VCT was in.
Hello? Is it live? What the hell? Hold on. Hold. Why is it not signed in? How do I sign in? Sign in. Oh. Hold. Good morning. Dude, there's a reroll. Yeah. It's crazy. There's a reroll. How nuts is that? PRX, NRG, that's what you guys wanted. It's what you got.
The teams were incorrectly placed in the bracket, creating incorrect matchups. So last night, the global head of Valorant Esports, Leo Faria, announced a redraw,
Oh, you guys
which
can
is what
see.
you're seeing right here on your screen. And we have an entirely new matchup, all set up for the next 2 days of competition. If you do want to find this full video, it is available to you online, so you can
They did a
watch it for
reroll.
yourself.
There's
So
a
that means
reroll.
our first match today is going to be PRX versus NRG. And then it's going to be Team
Wait.
Liquid versus Gentlemates. And as you see the other matches roll in, right, we have Tuesday's matches changing. We're going to have EDG facing off against T1 and XLG versus G2 Esports. Now, it's important to note that the stakes are still the same. Playoff spots are on the line, and today winners will move on. The losers will have one last opportunity on Wednesday to keep themselves alive, but it does dramatically change how our bracket
Big
looks.
drama? Is there big
PRX
drama
versus
about
NRG.
it?
How did we
Let's
get
read
the
it.
Toronto winners against the Champs winners?
Crazy.
And they never played at Champs, by the way. This is like a brand new matchup, so that's going to be sick.
Mates, Liquid, two
Is
of
people
the
going crazy about that
finest EU
shit?
teams, brand new rosters, and they've also never ran into each other in kickoff. One of them guaranteed.
Teams found out at the same time as
another
us?
burgeoning
Damn.
team coming up from Europe.
When
It's
did
gonna
we
be
find
very
out?
sick.
Yeah, it's going to be huge. Of course, we have great matches across the board, and we're expecting it to be fireworks without a doubt.
What
I think you're already
the
here.
hell?
You've probably been hearing it for the last couple of days. Out here in Santiago, the crowd has been simply incredible.
That's
You can hear
crazy.
the passion every single round. So, actually, gave a
Watch the
camera
Leo
team to
video of
one
the
of our
redraw?
incredible fans
Okay.
and
Where's
asked
that
them
at?
what it means to be here, what it means to have VCT in South America, and more importantly, what it means to have the VCT here in Chile. Enjoy.
Si no fuese por Valorant, yo no habría hecho.
It's
So
6
let's
minutes
get into
long.
it. We're going to start.
Damn, I was saying W Nick, bro. Nick fucked up. I was spamming W Nick yesterday. Nick fucked up big time, huh? I don't know what he did wrong,
Guys,
but
so
Walmart ass redraw. Yeah, this does look pretty funny. This does look pretty funny because they're in like, I don't know. It's just they're yeah, they just put it together like last minute. Oh, the girl placed it wrong. Wait, Bang, were you right? Was it because they didn't go down the list? They put it versus? She did it the same way in rehearsals and no one called it out. Oh, it's because like she was supposed to, for each role, go to the next match. But instead she did versus. Oh,
we're here.
God. Chat, would it have been better if they just kept the roles? But then, nah, that'd be hella confusing. I think it's just redoing it is the right way.
to redo the draw. So let's get
Like, should they have kept the draws and just fixed the order? So that way there's no redraw? You know what I'm saying? Or would that have been too complicated? No, like, sorry, you guys aren't understanding me. I wasn't saying like they should keep the matches as they were. I was saying like they should keep the order of the draws and just fix who should play who instead of redrawing completely.
Get into it.
But I don't think that's right. I think this is the right way. Like, since it was fucked up to redo
We're
it.
going to start with the 1-0 teams, then we're going to start or do the 0-1 teams. Just as a reminder, it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Everyone will say it's rigged if they do that. I don't think so. Like, if they were to just, I mean, I can break it down to you guys, but like if we go into the VOD, oh God, how do I even do that? Anyway, it's fine.
We're going to tape this up and get started. So I just want to make sure everybody has visibility as we add the teams to each pool. So first team, gentle mates.
You think it's rigged that they're redrawing? I think the redraw makes it a little weird. They should have just come out and been like, oh, we did the matchups the wrong way. We're going to keep the draw, but fix the order. Yes, that's what I'm saying. They placed it the wrong way, but keep the draws and fix the order of the matches.
Right.
But I don't know. But it seems like since the way they looked at it was like, since we fucked up, let's just redo the whole thing. But I don't know which solution. I feel like keeping the draw is the better solution. But I don't know.
As I put that in the pool.
Redraw makes sense theoretically.
PRX.
They waited too long for a redraw. Well, I don't know what the point of watching this is. We don't have to watch this.
Okay. Continue. We have NRG.
These are the matches.
All right.
EDG got T1 and G2 got XLG now. Wasn't it G2 versus T1 before? Or no, it was G2 versus EDG, sorry. Bro, G2 lucked the fuck out with these draws. I'm not gonna lie. EDG and T1 got fucked. I mean, EDG got fucked, if anything. Well, I guess both of them did. G2 got lucked out. And then also NRG. Well, no, this one I think was hard anyway. I think the only real winner that came out of this is G2. Everyone else probably lost. Well, Gentlemates avoiding PRX and playing Liquid instead, they probably won as well. Because didn't Gentlemates 3-0 Liquid?
Oh, what?
What is there a? Can I hold it in the middle and just say rated? they're just rated properly.
If you want, you filthy coward. Okay.
But they're not overrated or underrated.
I'm going to say slightly over.
Slightly.
Just because everyone's playing them. There's only one team at the whole tournament that's not playing majority double duelist.
And that team, I think, looks better than a lot of the squads that
Where's the
But
picture?
also, if other people were playing the solo duelists, they would probably be losing. It's just because NRG are so good they can make it work. Like, I think most teams should just be playing double duelists, run the Neon, run the Yoru, run people over.
Yeah. I'll go Slate over as well.
What?
There's not really teams
So
that are
dumb.
trying to develop like a whole
By the way, is YouTube live?
anti-comp against this.
Yeah.
And that must exist.
Golden
By the
Boy,
way,
I've got a question for
I
you.
won't be cracking.
Hey,
it.
someone type in the
Paper
YouTube chat.
Rex.
It should be showing on the
Overrated,
stream
underrated.
chat now.
Underrated, okay? Because what do you mean I'm a coward?
Coward
What do you mean I'm a
pick.
coward? No one was
By the
rating
way,
them
is
coming
YouTube
into this
live?
tournament, so
That's
they were underrated. I will hit you with this, okay? I watch a
gonna
lot
try
of
it out
professional
today.
wrestling,
Yeah.
all right? There
I
will be violence.
wanted to disagree with you on something to come over and give you a chair shot with this.
Let me full
Don't
screen this
worry,
for a
there'll
sec.
be plenty of opportunities for you to clock
I mean,
in
that shit's
everybody
crazy, I'm not
else's
gonna lie.
balance later on. But
That
for
shit is
now, though,
crazy.
if you can make it to Masters, you
That's,
won't be disappointed. You get to see great matches.
I'm surprised
and
that no
the
one.
fan experience
I'm
is
surprised that
unmatched,
no one
truly.
called it
Let's actually see
out
what's going on.
like right away. How many hours passed? You know. But I guess they had to think about what they wanted to do.
We're now at the Red Bull activation spot, and we're gonna see what's gonna happen right now because we have a pretty nice activity, and they're competing against each other. ¿Cómo te estás sintiendo ahora?
Bien, cansado, estoy
¿Cansado? ¿Y qué más quieres hacer?
¿Ah?
¿Qué más quieres hacer?
ganar.
¿Y ganar? ¿Y por qué?
Ayudar al compañero.
Oh, perfecto. So he basically said that he really wanted to win. He's really tired, but he wanted to win from his partner. So let's see what happens
Pump it
in
up.
this game.
No, I was late.
My
Don't
arm
you know, pump it up.
pain. I was
Yeah,
so
that's-
tired of watching that.
That's how they canonically connect Radionite from the ground. Like that's you
like
just see in the
churning
game
butter,
they
it's like
plant the
churning
spike. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're
Alright,
trying to
YouTube
steal the
type again.
Radionite.
Okay. Maybe we don't do that movement too many
It's not
times.
working.
All right, now let's go ahead and get into today's first match. Now we have two rosters here. We cannot stress enough that how incredible this is. They have never played against each other. NRG and PRX makes sense.
I mean,
right?
dude,
Yeah.
people are going to quibble and be like, oh, actually, they did in 2023. It doesn't count. It doesn't count. Completely different rosters.
Yeah, it really is. I mean, what, the only person on that team was Ethan, right?
Yeah,
I think.
I mean, it's just
and even
so
then, he wasn't even in the role that he's in
The
now.
stars just didn't align because it took NRG the mid-year shuffle last year to bounce back and then have the success at the end of the year to get to champions,
that
win
shit don't
champions,
work.
all that. And it was in the middle of the year that PRX won the tournament. And then at champs, things just never aligned for them to go up against
Which
each
is
other.
wild
So pretty sick
considering
that we
top
could see-
4 finish for PRX.
Yeah, yeah. But it's
And-
just PRX dropped into the lower bracket too early on, and NRG went through the top. So, like, you know, what
Go
you're going to do, they
pump
just ended
it
up
up.
missing out on each
You
other.
Yeah,
got
they
to
really
pump
did.
it
But you know
up.
what? NRG,
Go
they're going to
pump
learn
it
today
up.
because you know who learned before? That was G2. And NRG quite familiar with their nemesis G2. We were coming into this one expecting
Oh,
a
it does work?
fireworks show. And to an extent, it was just
Hey, YouTube
for
type.
PRX because they just looked disgusting, Josh.
Oh, man, the individual moments were amazing in this game.
Why don't I see the
But the
YouTube
actual
logo next to your
scoreline
name?
was very decisive
It's
in
been
favor
working?
of
Why is there no
PRX.
YouTube logo?
And partly because they changed their composition here on Corrode and wiped the floor with G2, who
It's the
probably should have
app,
been
but it
favored
should be
on
a
this map.
YouTube
But
logo, I
That's
thought.
just what you get with PRX. They can reinvent themselves at a moment's notice.
G2
Oh, there we go.
absolutely
Wait,
crumbled
okay, I
under
fixed it. How about
the
now?
weight of
Type.
the firepower that
Wait,
PRX
it's
had
not-
in that series.
Oh, there we go.
I think as it
Oh, it
went
does work.
on, it just got
All right,
worse and
YouTube
worse.
chat, congratulations,
Everyone
you're
on
officially on the
PRX showed
screen.
out.
You guys
They all
have a
had their
voice.
moments,
Well,
whether it was
kind of.
something's opping that dominated, split defense to devise clutches, Forsaken putting up a million kills on the
Oh,
second
dude.
map. I mean, there's just so many.
Do I even
positive
read YouTube chat?
takeaways from this
I mean,
game.
they don't really
was
talk,
just
but
take your
sometimes.
pick on, like, what you wanted to pull from the game. Like, we were building and talking
Isn't
about
that
how we wanted
TOS?
to
I
make
think they
this
just
show,
recently
right?
changed
Or
it, so like
be
you're
a
allowed to
highlight
show
reel
YouTube
anyway,
chat.
right?
Yeah.
And actually brings us
They
to the
just
person that we
recently
should be
changed it.
talking about here because Forsaken has the deepest agent pool in
Crazy.
the game.
Yes.
I mean, look,
Mad.
I
What's
don't
up?
know in any
Oh,
other
God,
esport
YouTube
if
chat's
anyone's
taking
able
over.
to pull out as many agents or just characters as this guy can.
No.
So this was him in his debut showing Vito in kickoff. And then he
Insane.
comes out on a
Bro.
debut playing Viper over here in Santiago, both dropping insane performances. His Vito looked better than people who've been playing a lot of it during kickoff. His Viper was so
someone on
aggro
YouTube
with the
said, "We are
timings,
quality chat."
completely outplayed people
Like
with
a
those
completely
A-lurks.
different way to approach
No,
fire.
bro,
dude,
everyone on
he's
Twitch
just
stop
so
typing.
skilled.
What's
They're getting
left?
mogged hard now.
Gecko.
Gecko.
Corky? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, Gecko.
Yeah,
Oh,
I mean,
Python.
That's it. It seems like
Spy?
that is the only agent that he has left to play.
Oh my God.
And
He's played every
honestly,
agent
I feel
aside
like
from
at this
Gecko. That's
point,
cuz.
they might just let him do it because Jing had this to say in the press conference. We wanted to put Forsaken on Viper because we want to complete his mission of playing every single agent. So maybe you'll see him on Gecko in this
I mean,
tournament. Maybe.
I mean, it's cap. That's
It
why
is.
they played the Viper on Corrode. But it did end up working really, really well. And I think it just shows you that he's capable of playing anything, right? He's literally capable of playing whatever you want.
Chippy,
That
are you
was
good?
blocked. That was
Dude,
blocked by the screen for a minute.
Get him on the Gecko.
Oh, where do all
Brand
these
new-
geckos
Brand
come-
new buffed
Where did
Mosh.
Mosh come
Yeah.
from?
Brand new buffed Mosh. Get him on the attack side going
Oh my
crazy.
God.
Dude, he's
Oh,
gonna...
my
what the
God.
hell?
he
Why
got-
did the
he
draws
got-
change? They changed because
Oh,
they messed it up,
my
dude.
hip.
Oh my God,
Oh.
the ferocity.
What are people
Guys,
saying on Reddit? Should we read it or nah?
Take him down, please.
You got me. Oh, heavens me.
I could see them maybe
Can I
pulling out a
stroke this
Gecko
at you?
comp. Yeah, of
No,
course you
that-
can.
I'll
This
break
reminds
some.
me of the
Oh,
CS
yeah.
thing where all the players are gathered around that one picture, the meme.
These guys are over here living
Josh
their
the
table tennis
Supreme.
fantasies with mildly
Hold on.
mediocre movies.
I'll find it.
Was solid in his debut on the global stage. We got to talk about this guy because he came.
You guys know what I'm
into
talking
this
about or
one,
no?
You know the infamous PRX fifth
No,
man
I don't know how to
has
find
kind
it.
of eluded this team
Wait,
for a while.
someone linked it.
And we always
If you
say,
found it that
maybe
fast,
this
it's
is
actually
the guy
insane.
that sits into the system. But I
Yes,
actually
it reminds
do
me of
think
this.
is the guy
I
that
forget what
sits
this
in
is
their
about
system.
though,
Pac-Man
but it was
did
meme
sit
for a
in the
while.
system. He won the Toronto, didn't he? So it's like it's already a bit of an
What was this
unusual
about?
thing
I
to change
forget.
up
How'd
a
you
team
find it so
that
fast?
had won a trophy without having a period of downtime, particularly. But they just saw.
Wait,
hey,
what?
He is so good.
This guy's
we
the
have to
same-
get this guy. And
You said the
he has
same
been
thing.
Yeah, got no problems with him
Before
whatsoever.
I even
He's
saw his
just been
comment. That's
delivering.
crazy.
Yeah.
He's
Brett was
actually the
he
same
was a
person as me.
rock against G.
Oh, is that the jump boost
Yeah,
with
which
Big? Oh
also,
my god, that's so
goes to
funny.
show you, right? Like when you
They were
have
abusing
that,
the fuck out of that shit, though, I
confidence within the
remember.
team, they activated him with that. He was really able to just be
Official
such a
Tarik
big
chat.
impact
What's
player
up,
the
man? Thanks
entire
for letting
time in that
everyone
game,
know.
right?
Yeah, didn't slip. This was the thing. Everyone on that team popped off all at once. They all had sick moments throughout that series. It's tough to beat, man.
It truly is. It truly is. Of course, as PRX is getting ready to go, fans excited
Nah.
to see this squad.
Someone in this comment section is saying, like, why should they just not keep the matchups if they were valid? But I feel like then people are gonna people are gonna bring it up forever. Like there's gonna be an asterisk next to the win of this event. I think redoing the drop completely was probably the right
Jen
play.
here with something of PRX now. Something.
Anyway,
you had an
it's not that crazy.
outstanding
Like it's fine. It's gonna be fine.
yesterday. Was
It's
there a
not
change
that
of
crazy.
mindset
It
going into
is.
Santiago for you, or what's been working out well for you?
The working out well for us is definitely it's sun, because the sun there until like 9-10 p.m.
Oh,
and
the
then
sun is
it's
up that
definitely
late.
food. And
Wait, where's my
overall,
extensions?
Our philosophy is still the same mindset, I would say, for a tournament, keep improving. So yeah, we just started. So let's see what is gonna be in the future.
What the fuck?
You
My
know, it's
extensions
Ethan's
got deleted.
birthday. Is he
It's
gonna get
Ethan's
his
birthday?
buff?
Probably yes.
What?
Okay, all right, good for you. What a
He
nice
said probably
guy. Well,
yes.
good luck today.
Yep, thank you.
That was nice. That was pleasant. I thought he was going to
It's
say.
Plain Clear's birthday. You're lying.
Because I think he wants him to have the birthday buff so that if he beats him,
There's
he can
no
say,
excuses.
There's no excuses.
Yeah.
Exactly. Hey, you
Yeah.
had the buff, and what a shame. All right, now of course over on the other side though, there is NRG, your defending world champions, who have continued to extend their global win streak to 7 Ws in a row, and we were seeing some truly lights out performances by it from this squad.
It feels like they get a power buff when they go to the global.
What are we ordering for
events.
food? We're
Not that
fasting,
they
brother.
were playing
We're ordering
poorly by any means
air for food right
online,
now.
But it was
We're sucking the air out of the
to get here. They had to go down
out of
all the way to
the
lower bracket. They had to
what
reverse
am I
sweep,
talking
and
about?
then they show up
Out of the
against
stratosphere.
XLG, who
Is that what it
you know,
is?
they're not
We're
a
sucking the
huge
air out of the
favorite in this
stratosphere.
tournament, but they get
Happy birthday,
absolutely
Tarik. You know what,
dismantled.
Prius? Thank you, bro.
They wrecked them. There was a period of time on Abyss
BJK, thank
where
you, brother.
they were getting, they were struggling a little bit with these super
Sunset's
heavy dive
550,
execs.
like around there.
And so I was thinking
In
about
LA.
it today, like, is that really going to happen with PRX? Funnily enough, PRX have
What
actually
the
moved
hell?
away from a lot of those like mega heavy
This is
dive
zoom my
problem
camera
plays.
in more, no?
So I don't know, for NRG, we've seen them already lose to like a G2 domestically. But again, that's more the like neon and the incredible pace.
Yeah,
I think
the waylay.
The sunset's in
PRX
Chile
is
around
a little
8:30. That's
different,
nuts.
actually. They're not just
Chat, would
the
you
straight
like that
up
if the sunset
run
at
you
8:30? I would
like
love it.
Like a Nongshim or a Liquid.
I hate when it gets dark
I
early.
am really
But I don't know if
intrigued as to how
8:30
this
is too
matchup is
late.
gonna happen,
Nah,
how the NRG
I think that's
deal with the
perfect,
W
bro.
gaming,
Sunset
and whether
8:30 every day,
NRG
lock it
fundamentally
in.
can Stop them.
Do you
'cause
feel like
that's
That would be
that
awesome.
That double initiator really counters well against?
I'm reading
how
YouTube
the
chat. No, I'm
W
reading. I'm
gaming
reading.
would Be in the past for PRX versus how PRX is now.
The
What
KO is
happens?
useful.
Yeah.
The Odin is super useful. I think those are the kind of tools that you want to be relying on. But also, you got to remember, NRG are playing like an anti-meta at the moment. They're not
Yeah.
playing what everybody else is. So
Are you not?
yeah, it's
All right, I
on
wasn't
NRG
reading. I'm
in
reading
this
now. What do
game
you want
to
from
try
me?
to stop PRX.
Yeah, it truly is. Now, following the win
Yo,
over
you're looking kind of
XLG,
cooked. Did you
we
hit the
had an
gym today?
opportunity to catch
What
up
the
with
hell, bro? I
Kiko
just
for
woke
this
up. No, I woke up 2
player
hours ago.
moment.
I didn't hit the gym today. I'm gonna hit the gym before I eat.
To walk on the stage at Chile, the fans
I'm looking
are
chopped because my
so
hair is
hyped.
not
I mean, Jesus Christ, they were loud
properly
today.
styled,
I'm
bro.
not gonna
I'm
lie.
telling you, my haircut's
There was
nice.
like 2,000 people here, but it sounded like there was like 10. Everyone was screaming, whistling.
I got a
cheering
haircut.
for
I
us.
got a haircut
It's
a
insane.
couple days ago, a few days ago.
I would say it's like electric.
Chat, am I the
that
chopped
everyone's
huzz that you keep
chanting
talking
our
about?
names, everyone's like rooting for us, which I haven't had, I think, ever before. Thank you guys for supporting us. You know, it's a bumpy ride, but
Plain
we're in
Clears, it is his
Santiago, so
birthday?
we made it, and we're gonna keep on trying our best to win.
Yes? Everyone, happy birthday at Plain Clears in the chat. What does my barber do for
I
a
think
living?
It's safe to say
He's a
that
plumber.
This environment has really been a huge
Happy birthday,
change
Plain
of
Clears.
pace for a lot of these players, just because it's so different. This isn't like,
Oh, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Happy birthday, Plain Clears. You got to pump it up. Happy birthday, Plain Clears.
Have to
Fuck
deal
that
with
shit.
that pressure as it mounts.
I do think if you were to tier list, though, crowd noise sorted by teams, PRX are #1, right?
I mean, they had a lot of
EDG was
fans.
quite loud.
EDG was fairly loud.
going
But
crazy.
also, EDG weren't like winning as much, whereas when PRX were going nuts,
Yeah.
everyone was losing.
Chat, am I F
But
for
that said, though,
if I cheer for
another
NRG?
individual that was actually gaining a lot of that.
I
was
feel like I
Mana.
have
He was getting
like
up,
more
climbing the
of
crowd. We'll
a
talk more about him in a little
relationship
bit.
with
As
the
a matter
NRG
of fact, though,
guys.
We have the IGL of NRG.
Will the
with
community
Jen standing by to get his thoughts.
put me
on
into the
today's
ground for that?
Jen here with birthday boy Ethan of NRG. Now, happy birthday, Ethan.
Happy birthday, Ethan, as
Since
well.
it's your birthday,
Blink, you have the same
got
birthday as
any
Ethan.
plans?
Just gotta beat PRX and we'll figure it out from there.
Okay, well, we got something for you for your birthday.
Cake?
Cue the music, please.
Ooh. Happy birthday in Spanish? I feel, dude, I personally, I hate being sung happy birthday. Like, I mean, one time is fine. It's fine. One time is fine. I don't hate it, but
Thank you.
it's just like a lot of attention, you know? It's just like,
I just love Ethan.
you know?
There is nothing more awkward than having to stand there as people sing.
You have to
happy
stand there
birthday
waiting
to you.
awkwardly,
It's
yes.
the single most
Yes,
awkward thing that
yes,
you can do.
exactly. That's what it
You're
is.
just like, yep, this is happening to me right
Yeah,
now.
it's my,
So
yeah, it's my
Ethan's
birthday.
calling, though, is super, super different.
What
to
is my
stuff that
plan with the
PRX have been
slides?
into So far, they played against a
At this
G2
rate?
that
Oh
was
yeah,
played
with the slides.
quick,
Okay, hold on.
fast,
Who?
and Divide
Okay,
recently
we're
said
pulling up
they
the
actually
slides for
prefer playing
today.
against teams like
NRG and
that. They don't
PRX.
like playing against
Wait,
teams
NRG and
who are
PRX. Did we already do
slow
NRG and
info
PRX?
teams
We already did
who are
PRX, I
prodding
think.
and making you unsure of where they're going to pivot. So I think that's where Ethan really has to lean into it. Make PRX very uncomfortable, force them to push for info, and catch them as they make mistakes.
Okay, we're gonna
Well,
jump
one of
to
those
the.
individuals that Ethan can use to his fullest potential. We were just talking about him before we
Jump to an
that
NRG slide. We'll do an
interview with
NRG
Jen
slide.
Mata, because
Wait, it's
this
PRX.
guy,
Did we do
he
PRX?
has
We did this.
very much become a crowd
It's
favorite
liquid.
here, playing into that atmosphere. It's
What the
only
hell?
made him
Hold on.
better.
Where's
You would not believe
NRG?
Wyatt,
All
that
right.
this guy is just a year plus.
All right, we'll do
into
one
this
NRG slide before the match starts. NRG slide brought to you by Alto. I've been following since Envy went to Berlin, then got picked up by Optic 2021. Why Alto should co-stream NRG with Tarik? The co-stream part, I don't know. Right now, it's up in the air right now. Let's see. Right now, we're just viewing the slides. What the hell? Why you, yes, you, Chutter, should root for NRG. They reverse swept the GOAT of Valorant. It's ass-bass. Argue with a wall, Chutter. Everyone wants a little drama, and NRG has nothing but drama. They faced some struggle in the middle of kickoff, but they found their stride and are going to brutally frame mug everyone at Santiago. Bonkar is the best coach at anti-shrouding in Valorant, plus they won champs, by the way. Highest clutch percentage, Scuba. Bonkar, cheering, the boys, classic, Phoenix. I don't know what this is. We got some ducks. And then that's Mata and Kiko. Why Tarik should pick me over the other NRG fans. In solidarity with Sam's replacement, Kiko, I beat Sam in a 1v1 on stream. Yes, that was me. Watch the postal video for proof.
Nah, you cannot lose those. You cannot lose those as the world champ.
Yo, Alto.
You know, let's do all the skirmishes. Actually, help.
Holy fuck!
Okay. I did this to get rid of Sam's hate watch vibes and usher in this new era of NRG win. What is happening right here? Dude, I don't know what Shanks is doing to Sam. He has a screenshot of him winning the 1v1. All right. W slide? Wait, skirmish.
Okay,
That would have been fire.
W slide Alto?
That would have been
Oh,
fire.
we got some info on NRG there,
this
kind
is
of.
an
Not really, maybe a little bit.
for like,
All I got from that, I'm not gonna lie, is that Alto beat Sam in a 1v1. That's the only thing I got out of that.
In the 1v2 where he was popping people inside the hinder.
Ooh, okay. Okay.
What's the skirmish for right now?
The warm-up call-out.
I mean, it's really rough when you're like, oh, okay. When you're
Bro
right
said
next
nice
to your
shot.
opponent.
Device
I
said
remember
nice
when I
shot.
used to play Street Fighter back in the day, and I'm getting my butt just absolutely handed to me, and I gotta look over my opponent who's just smiling. It's the most offensive thing possible.
They're playing for Map, you know, teammate Team B, I
It's like
see.
149, what the hell?
See? And then
Oh,
you use that Mata there
shit.
smirking. Why are you moving like that? Come on.
You know, I respect that they're both going out and
Oh,
fighting. It's
shit,
not the
Mata's
first
warming
time
up.
We see these skirmishes and someone's like
Unlucky.
spawn.
Device
Oh,
getting
no, they're bringing
tilted.
it
For the peak.
They're bringing it. But, I mean, at the moment, Mata is kind of wrecking him. Oh, and he's going aggro in the final round as well, potentially.
Oh, wait a minute. Can Divide bounce back? Big opportunity.
This could be devastating for the mental of Divide if it's a 5-1.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, no.
Oh, fuck.
The little taps.
Mata won 5 in a row. Another ace for Mata?
Yeah, he has wrecked him there. He has wrecked him.
That's a proper dab up there.
That's a tough one. But there you go. So we have our side winner. I'm curious to see how this
is for
plays out
Team A, Team B.
As a matter of fact, we do have our maps, picks, and bans. So let's go ahead, check that out, see where we're playing.
We are starting map selection for NRG against PRX because both teams are 1-0. You guys played skirmish to deciding who will have priority on map choosing. So NRG won. NRG start choosing to be Team A or Team B.
Team B.
B. So NRG Team B, PRX Team A. PRX starts banning a map.
We ban Abyss.
Abyss. Ban for NRG.
Ban bind.
Bind. Map pick for PRX.
Oh shit, they're already thrown for
split.
Split?
Pick split, side on split for NRG.
They look good on split, to be fair, right?
Attack. Map pick for NRG.
Pearl.
Pearl.
Yo, Bunkar's like an absolute unit, no? Loki, he's mugging in this veto.
For PRX. Defense. Next set of bans, PRX, you have Breeze, Corrode, and Haven.
Go Sen. Thoughts on the dog shit redraw?
Ban Corrode. Last ban for NRG, you have Breeze and Haven.
Ban Breeze.
Ban Breeze, so Haven is
I mean,
yeah,
I mean, it's
for PRX.
It's shitty, but I don't know. What are you gonna do?
Attack. Sorry. That's it. Good luck. Have fun.
I think it's fine. I mean, they fucked up. They redrew. I mean, it's shitty, but
NRG
it is what it is.
Instantly picked Pearl there as soon as it was available. Bonkar was immediately on that.
What does that tell you?
Well, I think it's unusual to begin with because what we saw most recently from PRX on Pearl was that Forsaken was debuting the Veto, right? And the Veto is amazing into double initiator comps, stuff like the Sova Tejo comp that NRG plays. But I think what NRG are reading into is they ran into the Veto previously, got smoked by G2 on that map, 13-3, but then they went, watched the VODs, learned from that, destroyed 100 Thieves 13-3 actually.
W analysis by the Eggman.
Reversal the other way. Yeah. So I think Forsaken, Bonkar, sorry.
It's fucked the vetoes happened at 10 p.m. You mean the redraw? I don't know why it took so long to do the redraw. I'm surprised that...
But it's a gamble.
It is a gamble.
I mean, Bang in the chat noticed they fucked up right away. We could pull up the VOD. Bang was like, Bang right away knew they messed up.
Because both of these teams are undefeated on that map, different styles, and that will just be.
But I thought it was just a different. I thought it was a different way they're doing
it.
All I ask of you. Yo, low key chat. It would have been smart for them to just like sweep it under the rug. Just keep doing the rest of the draws that way. They're like, they messed up. They're like, okay, we're changing the format on the fly. No one knows anything went wrong. Just keep this format. I'm behind.
Numbers like that in the other two games, so maybe that's indicative.
The big thing, it was a map that they were banning for quite a while, and now instead
now we're not.
As a trap potentially later on in the tournament. But as we're playing it out,
technically could have redrawn the same way.
What I like about talking,
like they could have ended up with the same results, yeah.
Bans is because you know Bonkar.
I don't know. I think it's fine. I don't think it's that big of a deal. I mean, it's shitty that it took so long for the redraw, like 4 hours later to know your opponent. That is a long time.
Just generally, we must all pay our respects.
But dude, this is like I've seen way worse shit in CS. It's gonna be all right.
The GOAT coaches going at it.
Yeah, no, two excellent coaches who have led their teams to championships. So
why was there a redraw? Because they messed up the way they did it.
Now,
they messed up the order.
MasterCard fan poll, and earlier we asked you beautiful people which team you think is making it to playoffs.
Oh wow.
And a 68 just shy of the one.
Sorry, 6-7.
I mean, I don't think that this is indicative of the
small ads before the match starts here.
Favorites in this match. Like, I
Or the
think it's
walkouts.
actually tough to call both of our games today.
Yeah.
I would still favor PRX.
You know what?
I just wouldn't favor him 68 to 10.
We have a little time. I want to see there. Okay, there you go. And
Wyatt's getting cooked on here with Gen Lee.
Wow, I really thought more people would go for NRG.
Two NRGs.
Like, it's reasonable. It's reasonable to go out in either direction, I think, here. But also, NRG are a big prep team. And how many hours have they had to prep for PRX?
Yeah.
And
not that many.
They really turned G2 into like a paste in that game. So
I know.
I feel like it's tough to not believe.
Yeah, of course. Shout out to Enes, our LATAM colleague, hyping up the crowd. As
You think Martin's going to humble Nats today?
Pantor's absolutely killing it.
Gentlemates versus Liquid? Gentlemates 3-0 Liquid in the playoffs, right?
We are about
Or
to
no?
witness two incredible squads. Masters champions facing off against world champions. It's now time to start day 3 of Masters Santiago.
Oh, they didn't even play versus Liquid in playoffs. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, here we go. What's happening? I think the music's not on. It's all good. Oh. 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 Hello? Here we go.
Oh my god, man.
This one, they don't have a crowd mic this time. It's not as hype without the crowd mic. Now they just look crazy walking out like this. Where's the crowd mic? Dork, 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 dork. Spike's fine. I think he nailed it. My annotation's off.
NRG is a squad who have punched their ticket in the history of Valorant, but those guys right there, PRX, have been here since the absolute beginning. They understand what it takes to win in these pressure.
It is crazy that we got PRX NRG after the redraw. That part's crazy.
It's
not that unlikely, but it's like Riot's like, no, we don't like these matchups. Let's go for this.
To start off this day. I think if we go the distance to Haven, that will be a
all series have been 2-0.
Sides.
But I think today is going to be the day we go 3 maps on both. That's my prediction for that.
We got something cooking.
We go 3 maps on both.
Don't know what that's going to be, but this split is very fascinating because I don't feel comfortable counting out NRG in any of these circumstances.
Also,
I think if NRG come out and they're playing a
what do you
great
guys think
game
was
on
the best
split,
match so far?
It's a worrying sign for PRX.
Would you say
this is where they
G2
should have the
PRX?
strongest performance relative to their opponents. And
I think
especially
so.
if the form looks
T1
great
versus
from NRG and they're able to match that.
who they play?
Man, we're in
Liquid?
for a heater. 'Cause I think
That wasn't bad
is the
either, but I
area
think G2
where
PRX
actually
was the best
PRX
one, and that was
ended
still
up
kind of a stomp as
dog
well.
walking G2.
T1
They
Liquid
were
was
just
decent.
hitting shots and being able to thrive
I think
in the
T1
quicker
Liquid,
moments
it's
way
between
more.
those
What
two.
I'm telling you, man, there is just something about this NRG team.
T1 Liquid was
stakes
decent,
are
yeah.
raised and they get to
Yeah,
these
maybe
global
T1 Liquid
events
was-
that it just feels like
I would put them in the
they
same
hit
bucket,
this
but
new
yeah.
tier, man.
A lot on that young man right there, too. That's Kiko joining the team coming into the season, replacing the big shoes of Sam, an incredible player. And Kiko fit in perfectly. And since then has continued to show
Birthday
why
boy.
he has been so instrumental
Nazi.
for that man right there. Ethan, the IGL, as he thinks about what it's going to take for him to be able to march his team to victory forward in the playoffs.
It's not been the first, second, third, fourth, or fifth time that Ethan has played in front of a crowd like this compared to everyone
Ain't that the
else
truth?
on stage. This is bread and butter, man.
I'm looking at Ethan as well when things get to them attacking into the something.
How old is Ethan now? He's
to
probably
try
like
to
28,
navigate their
right?
way around the
27?
map in a way
No.
that makes sense.
He might
I
still
think
be
that
young,
is the
low
thing
key.
that, again,
He went
thinking
pro when he
about
was like
how
16
G2
in
ran
CS.
into PRX. The something up was eating them alive on defensive setups.
Oh, man.
He's
When
turning
things swap,
20.
I think PRX can be a little bit readable on their attack. I think the defensive
25, turning 26
will probably
today.
be enough to give us a really good game on that side of the map.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Ethan went pro when he was 16 in CS. Like, I want to say...
I mean, as many as you can, isn't it? But I think the
he was
point
like
would
16,
be
so
to try to
he's been
navigate
pro
the
for probably 10
situations where
years now.
something has an op, so that they can't just keep that money flowing again and again and
No,
again.
it's-
Like, you have to be able to throw in a couple of haymakers to knock them back down on an eco.
That is where that double initiator can pay off, though. Having the extra drones to be able to force him off some of these op lines.
Double initiator?
Oh,
not double initiator.
Oh, never mind. Vice.
They've changed it up.
If we go back to that anti-meta
double controller,
the whatever win
Double
percentage,
controller.
Vice
I don't see a double initiator. Am I tweaking?
Double
Vice. Brock Vice? Okay. We are cooking
He
here.
was playing that last year on Lotus, if I remember correctly, and putting up some crazy numbers.
Is there old comp?
For a hot minute, though. This is a brand new idea from NRG, from what we can tell. I mean, again, you've still got that kind of solo duelist identity to it, but opting much more in the Sentis. I mean, presumably just to have a slower approach to the map, but the lack of drones actually might be a struggle
now
for the
it
op.
might be a problem because something was taking G2's lunch money with the op on defense, man.
Oh, man. All right, folks. We're all locked in and ready to go.
Here we go.
Who better to kick off the day than Pansy and Hypoc? Have fun.
Hanpak.
Yeah, I think we will with this
Here we go,
one.
here we go.
What a matchup here. High caliber teams, both winning teams. And I feel like this is just a touch on form here for both
Gambo's
sides.
closing
Absolutely,
goal
yeah.
in.
And just to come in here, the composition change is absolutely what you want to see.
Oh, yeah.
Especially given PRX's opening performance versus G2.
Comp change from NRG coming into the match.
Really curious to see what they've cooked up behind this. It's obviously something they've
Was
been
it?
anticipating. And it's the perfect recipe to stop PRX from getting the ball rolling.
Let's lock in,
One
let's lock
thing
in.
in theory, it's another in practice. PRX going to be starting out on the defending side. Of course, NRG on the attack. This is going to be PRX's choice.
Oh, Device already lit up.
Harder. A man who's caught my
They're
eye
walking into the stack
consistently.
mid, though.
Explosive. Tip of the spear. To be warded away from middle for now.
Okay, everyone
NRG
backs up.
kept at arm's length.
Oh. Hello?
It's Ethan to
Yeah.
bear the brunt of that for NRG side. But divided
That me or you?
16 HP, unconfirmed as of yet. NRG now drift back towards 8. Marta's still here to
Here's a shorty.
posture up a little bit, but potentially just immediately wrap towards ramp.
Oh, Jing's going aggro.
Yeah, this is going to be a bit of a pinch on
That is
Jing,
a
and he's
crazy
gonna lose out.
push.
Felt like he had to fight forward, gets isolated and falls. It leaves Envy in a
Envy's
really
low.
tough spot.
Is he gonna run
I
through?
don't think
He got
go for much
spammed.
He can't. Marta just plucks him out of
Heads
the
up.
smoke, just super diligent.
3v5 as a late flank. They're aware.
Very, very meticulous.
Look at the flank here, because something's going to have a 1v2.
Kiko's
Navigate his way
checking.
through. Kiko
Wow.
just going to shut
One
that
step
down
ahead.
immediately. Just two members of
GG?
PRX left now.
And okay, Forsaken's done well to at least get towards Pillar. Good paranoia.
Oh my
Jumps for a
God.
Follow-up, gets a frenzy. Now the pressure's back on NRG
They don't know if he's
to
on.
make sure this
They don't know
doesn't
if
go
he's
out
on.
of hand. They've got to check on
Do
that
they?
smoke, or do they risk it?
Wow,
How do they
They
know?
are brave on that one. And Kiko's taken away Device. So, I mean,
Ace?
Forsaken.
Ace?
Oh, stop it! That's 4 kills!
He's
And
getting
Marta's got
flanked.
no idea.
Wait.
Forsaken, 35 HP.
Oh
and
my God, Mata.
just
I think if he
lives.
killed him, he could have won. There was
Of
enough
course, that's the
time.
round one we get here.
I'm
Forsaken
pretty sure there was
on
enough
the
time.
brink of an ace.
Holy shit.
Still had a little bit of time to play with, but
What is that for round one?
able to slip away. I mean, this is just so ballsy from NRG to sit
Wow.
behind the wall, behind the smoke.
Nah.
And again, PRX going to, not necessarily kicking themselves, they don't know, right? Almost anticipating.
Mata saved them hard. He almost got flanked too.
Explosive pistol.
Oh my God.
Good.
Oh my God. That would have been
Split
a heartbreak.
started.
Oh,
Madness. Well, that's the appetizer.
Yeah. Oh man, the starter just smacked. Christ, if we get that level from Forsaken as well, right? Like if that's what he's able to do.
5-man
it would
walk
be
mid,
again,
anti-eco.
Such a high note for this PRX side, but
Forsaken's alone.
oof, Marta, the little speed.
He might get caught here. He doesn't expect it. Whoa, the timing is nuts. The timing on him turning around and jump spotting is
Doesn't feel
insane.
like a win, but we've seen strange
Whoa!
things and,
The
crazy
movement.
losses. Fooning around the map, NRG will at least
Foon
get this side
mentioned?
quite comfortably here. Plants coming in. Let's
They
see
died
if
a spike
these
here? Let's
pistols
see.
Can actually cause any problems.
What does eco mean? It means like you're basically saving money. Econ. Means you're not buying.
To start playing with.
What we noted here, and PRX probably just going to sit back and force NRG to come forward hunting this ult progress. But one thing key to note, obviously, where PaperX really ran away with Split was that 5 to 10 seconds after the spike's planted.
Wasn't NRG supposed to play Liquid? Yeah, there's a redraw.
That flood that's coming through is certainly something I've got my eye on.
He's drawing a heart. He's drawing a heart.
Had their finger on the pulse. In
Wait, no, it's not a heart. What is that?
And this is a rare sound. If you
Show me
haven't
for a
figured it out
second.
yet, if you're playing along at home, the audience here don't love a save. Not the biggest fan. No, it makes sense in this. But it's rare to see PaperX on the
Hey, I want to see what he
receiving end of the,
drew.
whistle of
Show me what he
encouragement,
drew, man.
As they will give it up to the spike, try and minimize that output for NRG. But for NRG,
Question mark?
standards,
These guys
they're
are
very
pro?
happy with this. The bonus should
These
be
guys are
quite
pro?
lethal. And on the
Says
other
you.
side, very early investment, Mike. If something continues with this investment,
Tarik is low quality, bro? What's low quality? It's just you, man. Turn it up on your end.
He's going to play this.
The quality here is fine.
Not necessarily too indicative, but stacked up early here for the bonus.
All right, here we go. Bonus.
We'll round out the purchase nicely, actually. Really Nada, well, I say the weakest link in terms of inventory, but certainly not elsewhere.
Forsaken the one to receive the early contact, but Marder's
Oh my god, if he had a judge, he would have got a kill, low-key.
A little out of
B-pop.
sorts, couldn't quite get the same springboard.
Looking
over
for
towards
Forsaken, he's
B-mains.
chilling.
They don't have that lovely crunch.
He's legit
maybe
chilling.
they're
He's want to walk
hoping for.
through?
This replay stack
Oh
with
my
Favorites
god.
is so far
Oh
handling
my
it well and
god.
a really proactive
What a
replay.
play.
This
What
is
a
having a steep
play.
wicket, and this gives them so
What
much
a
intuition
freaking
on
play. There's a vice wall.
Oh my tuck in towards A.
Nah. He's
Can't keep going.
Be noted here.
Oh, guys, gonna clear market.
Just swing on this.
Wow.
He does.
He died. I thought that was gonna be perfect. The way he did
That's
it,
a
like
dream come true. That's
he
a player
runs
back
through
in
the
suddenly
wall.
map then
I mean,
feels hard
dude,
to
he probably
force those
overplayed
Very
it,
telling to
but
see where
he's
Scuba
still
is
so
and where
good.
he's looking,
He's still
right?
so
What
good for what he
looking to
did.
Shut down. So
He's still so
Favorites
good for what he did.
Still have a good idea, an understanding of where NRG have repositioned.
Wow! Wow!
It works.
Something's up has now been seen as well. They've seen him. They can probably put this together. And I do feel
They're
that
going back to
NRG are
B.
very equipped
35
with handling
seconds, the
operators,
mid-round.
understanding how they
Naughty,
want to be
naughty
navigating
mid-round.
around that and forcing the issue. And right now, they are manipulating the
Oh
rotation.
my god.
I mean, Devi's rotated with
They're
the
stacked
judge.
on A. They have a judge on Devi, yeah.
He's the one that you'd almost just want him to post up and not move until the spike is planted. It's going to be a wide open B side here. 20 seconds left, but no threat on the way in. It's going to be absolutely no resistance here.
What a
Really
mid-round.
worked from Scuba. Getting the first was nice. A follow-up.
He's planning here. Is this a plant spot?
I mean, that
New
changed
plant spot?
the way the round was almost panning out.
I mean,
Why
it
wouldn't
is.
you?
Judging an operator here, there's no way PaperX are going to
They
even
save,
look for
right?
anything.
Yeah. Bonus
All right,
converted for
Completely plays out
NRG.
of this.
How do we like this so far? Because I think this map, a lot of us were seeing sitting quite well, actually, with PaperX. It's super early. But are we at least seeing some indicators that NRG are prepared, right? Obviously, first, composition change.
I think when we talk about, obviously...
Oh,
the
yeah, you
difference
guys are
in,
right. Forsaken could have
approach to
TP'd the
game
wall.
and the ethos in
But
general,
he didn't have it?
This is the sort of round you'd
I mean, I
expect
like
to
how
see
he, like,
NRG are in form, right?
cleared that
Working the
angle
map really,
immediately
really well.
after running
Individuals
through.
finding these
But he had no
unorthodox
TP, I see.
timings and, I mean, just so happens that...
But if he did TP the wall,
if he gets shut down,
hypothetically, if he had
that's
it,
NRG forced
I think
to commit towards
Scuba
A
still
side,
kills him.
Walking into the operator.
Maybe.
And
Actually, I
might
don't
still,
know.
without
Actually, who knows?
confirming some
But yeah, he didn't
confirmed
have it,
for
so.
the purchase. I think they've probably got a good idea now that the save was so...
Arguably, in hindsight, he definitely overplayed his hands. He could have just held the wall,
How well they're able
but
to play away.
I don't
from
blame
that
him for
because
doing
something
this.
wasn't overly- again,
I mean, he was 5v4. I mean, I don't
Bear
know.
in mind, it's, Scuba's reacting on just a sound cue here.
This kill by Scuba was nuts.
So, player like Forsaken should have him.
He just whiffed, kind of, yeah. He did kind of whiff, right? He did kind of whiff. He had the first shot on Scuba. Scuba turned around and killed him.
So 3 in a row, NRG will
That's
be
true.
loving this. Now can kind of buy even deeper, get that nice fire around it. Marder, once again, happy to set the standard, but there's 3 players here.
Oh my God,
PaperX
Scuba just
and
runs
Jing is
through?
one of them. Going to take away Scuba. So
What the
that's gonna
hell?
be
What's
harder
got into
to scale
Scuba?
through main. So the
What's got
attention
into
goes
Scuba?
to
Bro
the
just ran
front.
through.
Forsaken forced off, flashed up
Oh.
and dead. Marder carries on
The good
forward.
stun,
Jing's
good
still clutching
stun.
at straws.
Jing's
To keep this
flanking.
round at least within touching
Oh my God,
distance.
double flanking.
Jing, what is this level of impact he is having? The
Ethan's
goddamn
low.
SMG.
Not the round you'd expect them to run away
Oh my
with,
God.
PaperX.
Oh my God,
fighting
Jing just
back
ran
here.
up the
Jing
ramp
just so active,
after getting
so
the second
willing
kill. We gotta see
to
that.
get in and behind NRG. The sort of things that they like to do.
He got
in
a second
retakes.
kill and just sent it.
Catch players off guard before they fully tuck themselves
I think the crowd is cheering for PaperX.
Caesar's
He runs through that with a
Again, it
Spectre.
catches Vado in terms of that transition to
He got a
ramp.
3K with a Spectre?
There, Scuba's just caught in no
Mother. How did he get the second kill?
Big round round from Jing because
that's
again,
huge.
We haven't really seen the deeper or late round plans from NRG when it
Op
comes
on something
to
still.
towards A.
Opping B main.
That's the pace change we see to
Oh god.
the operator.
TP'd away.
So brave, man.
Yeah.
And they forced back the operator on the initial line, at least. I'm wondering where that next layer is, because again, he wasn't an overly
There's
aggressive
there's 2A.
player. He wasn't really forcing fights too far. This time he seems a little bit more active on it.
And again, it is a little harder to pin down at Neon in terms of these early timings with an operator.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god, Mata.
Create something with a smile.
Mata.
He's done really well here.
Big
if
punish.
his task is just to keep something under heal, he is doing that very well. Again, making it hard to
Hard
find
punish,
value
yeah.
when the operator kind of played in a little bit, sure, but again, this is impressive stuff. The PRX, this is something I want to see how they learn on the fly with. Paranoia just went in towards main. And that is going to be a recheck and a
Re-clear.
of the operator. Forsaken then picking up the mantle this time. Shot lands.
He won't miss.
Forsaken's feeling it right now.
Down here. Jing.
They're walking into A, but there's 2 here.
Fairly committed in terms
Jing
of
has a nade.
a little bit of a question
Off angle for
towards mid
NB.
as well. You see him checking towards vents.
This cross should be spotted. It is
freebie.
NB with a lovely
Wow,
angle.
wow.
Perfect follow-up to precision is key as PRX hold
Well
firm.
done.
It's on Kiko.
20
We've
seconds,
seen the
no
best of this
spike.
man. We've seen a lot of this guy. But this situation, pretty
Damn,
brutal.
NV?
Yeah, NV's done well there.
Damn, brother, he's
Lovely
standing.
Position just in that off angle, deeper towards
Bro
that
got up,
site.
didn't know. He
Beautifully
got up,
done.
sat
And
right back
again,
down.
The willingness to refight on B.
Bro got
Garage
up,
too,
said that's what I
that
do.
Operator to re-challenge.
Yeah, I mean, Forsaken going forwards there is pretty
Oh my
wild.
god, Alex
but
tweaking.
delivers
I was
a
gonna keep my
killing
camera
blow
here, it's
to
fine.
Mada, and I think now PRX probably with a better understanding of where Mada's the one to identify
No one said anything to him.
something's
No one
whereabouts.
responded, bro. He got Donald Wall by his team.
Caught just ahead of pivoting into A.
Can I make the qualities to
there
make
to
sure?
kind of toe the
Yeah.
line.
We're on 1440.
No rest for the wicked.
Should I go 1080 instead?
Early show of force towards B main, but a limited amount of commitment behind it.
I'm curious if the moment comes where something actually opts to rifle instead, because
Oh, okay.
not necessarily many comfortable spots for him to post up deep early on.
Something's opping A now.
Already here sitting at, I wouldn't
Well,
agree on
dogging
before,
from
I think
very
probably
far
sad,
back.
He's not had much impact.
but-
Yeah, 0-3.
yeah.
Big chance for it though, isn't it? TP comes in and they're
They
going to
spotted the op.
split
He's gonna
the
go through
site,
this?
flash into follow, and Envy
No.
this time isn't playing in that sort of off
Oh my god.
angle position. He's a bit deeper towards CT.
Oh my
side.
god,
But
oh
catch
my
Ethan
god, there's no
though.
smoke, CT.
That's a big pick. The spike going to get picked up. and
Oh
then
my
very
god, they didn't know the
towards side, but
gap.
They are a man to the good in this retake.
Oh god, they're being punished. Oh god. Rocket from Jing.
Mada here. Jing on the showstopper.
Ah!
Out into the open. He's going to connect as
Scuba?
well. Scuba with forwards, just 2 left.
Yeah, Kiko and Brock, what are you meant to
Where's
do about
Brock?
this? These retakes have been
Oh my god, the
miraculous
flashes
from
are
PRX.
insane.
And
Brock
if you
save, brother.
started something, doesn't even need his hand on the keyboard at this point. They know they've got them dead to rights. NRG starting to understand
Oh
what made
god,
PRX
flawless.
scary on Squid.
Holy shit, what a round.
Again, teed up. They
What a
give
nuts
them
round.
the site here.
What a
They're
nuts
happy
round.
for them to execute in. And one of the things
They're
we
so
were
good, no joke.
not necessarily
Oh my
criticizing
god.
G2, but asking more of is that deeper exploration here. Mada's on such a deep line, and something is still.
Ethan got
just
caught
sat
running
there,
in. I don't know
posted.
if like they obviously didn't have a second smoke, but that paranoia should have come in sooner. But I guess they didn't know. Like if they paranoia before Ethan runs through, then he doesn't die. And this round could be different.
Relevant, right? And then the ult follows up, clears house. I think
W
Squid
replay?
is pretty far away from it, but still, it is what it is. 3-3. I'm thoroughly impressed with PRX. I think a lot of us
Forsaken
are.
already at
If
9
Omen
and 2,
had
by
a
the way.
smoke and he didn't smoke it, that's a different story.
Ridiculous.
Pick it up where he left off.
Oh, it's
sure.
because Omen smoked heaven,
Where he started.
TP'd
To
site,
be honest with you.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean,
and
just
then
fulfilled.
I
It
feel
was
like
kind
he
of the
should
sign
have
of the
smoked
times,
spawn
wasn't it?
or
But
paranoid
shout out for
after.
NRG. And I
But
feel
he
like they
didn't.
still have a decent conceptual idea of how they want to approach this, but again, it's that something operator.
Maybe he didn't have it
is
yet.
commanding a
I
lot
don't
of
know.
attention, even if it's not
He
doing
might not have had it
massive
yet,
damage.
but
it is
had he
forcing
paranoid
NRG
a
to be
second
little more
sooner, then
meticulous
it could have
in
been
terms of
different.
Early round timing, that
First
protocol
pause,
list
NRG.
They have to go to, because you can see it's conditional, right? Where
He
they're
got smoke after
looking to
Ethan died, I
pivot
see.
into A late. This previous round not being a great example because it's an all-out hit, but
Yeah, it would have. Yeah,
I
just
would
the
get
paranoia.
concerned really in how deep the options are on that plan B, plan C, plan D potentially.
Yeah.
If they can't get over this first hurdle comfortably, that's not necessarily not conceding first blood.
Scuba also had an orb.
Identifying
Yeah.
something's whereabouts, but the issue
Yeah, there's
then
a couple
is
things they could have
other
done.
players here, like Divine.
Divine 0-1 after 6 rounds. Yeah, that is a crazy stat line. I'm not gonna lie. 0-1 is crazy. 6 rounds
they're
in.
happy to do whatever hell they feel like. It's intuition.
Yeah, and it's one of their key
Oh,
factors,
God.
but again, the
He's
tempo and
blind.
pace is unrelenting. Marder's job feels like it is just focused
Oh
towards
my
Rock,
God, he's
but
in the
Envy
molly.
denies him.
He's in the
Completely
molly.
shuts him down on this.
Nice
And
try
once
to
again,
Mata.
PRX with a man to the good.
Uh-oh.
Something
Oh
still
my
on
God,
control, but
close.
you can see the
Oh!
attempt made, and it's
He read
an
that
attempt.
shit.
They are not disrupting
Oh,
this team.
fuck!
Something
Why was that
has
close?
got opportunities, too many targets.
They're getting run
too little
over.
time.
They
It's
are
all
being
on
run
Ethan.
over. Divine with a
getting
3K.
his time in the sun as
He's
well.
3-1 now.
That's the sort of round you don't want to see NRG
Oh my
resort to.
God.
Crawling, getting down
Yo,
and muddy
Envy is
with
sitting in the
PRX,
Viper
'cause
molly
they're
and he
just
kills
so good
Mata.
at playing these
That
sorts
is
of situations.
chalked.
Something gets... I mean, Mata actually caught here.
I mean,
by
I feel like Mata's like
the
Space
near
Christian
side.
here was nuts.
The only reason he
But maybe
doesn't
those
find that
mollies
kill,
not
but
hitting
then
Envy?
Where do you go? He's so committed at that point, he has to find a kill.
Divine, nice shots.
Steps
wow.
into the snake
Insane
bite,
shots.
shut down
Insane
there.
shots.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, actually, I'm not gonna lie. This makes me want to play Valorant on some weird
PRX,
shit,
they
dude.
find that
On some
kill,
weird shit,
then
makes me
they
want to
can
play
just
Valor watching
divert
this.
eyes towards the choke point. 4 in a row now for PRX.
Still a full buy. Bulldog
He will
for
switch
Ethan.
things up
They
here
got
with a
Sky.
Shift of focus towards mid. Still got rifles. I mean,
Oh my God, the spam? The spam?
Okay.
Back?
Check, but actually
Valve
spammed out
anti-cheat? What the hell was that?
Feels like we've seen a
Clara?
pick going to NRG this early without full site commitment, so a turn of eyes towards middle, but then look towards B main. It's already going to have the extremities taken by PRX, and we know they're happy
Double
to dig
push B
so
main.
deep.
I mean, a couple
Uh-oh.
of rounds like that, and
Brock.
stringing a few together. They're happy
Brock
to
may be
go
tested soon.
all the way outside B here.
Oh, wow.
Oh, the Seekers are coming
He's
through.
blind.
It's ready.
What
It's
a paranoia.
great
He got him
side for Brock,
blind.
Navigating those choppy waters.
Oh
with,
my God,
I was gonna
traded.
say ease. It's still
4v3.
Envy, commanding the attention of Scuba.
Oh my God.
Not.
That's a
still
big
alive.
kill.
Come
Envy has
on.
fatal. Wow.
Envy, you had no right.
Envy's playing
And now
nuts,
the
man. I'm
map
not gonna lie.
feels
This guy's
small.
good.
Even in a 3v3,
This guy's
your
good.
backline is not protected.
He does have ult now, though.
3v3. Kiko has paranoia.
Operator, one away from his own. If you can find a cheeky pick
He
here.
should trade something, right? Bogdan's Law?
Getting up close,
That's a
Marder's
big
gonna get
fatal.
checked, and I think Kiko as well.
Yeah.
I don't think it quite caught Ethan, but Marder needs to be on red alert here. Gonna spot the
Oh,
pixel.
that
can't
angle did
quite
not work
handle it.
out.
Defy on the dive, gonna take down Marder. Even up next, gonna
Oh,
stand
there's a
his ground.
flank.
Takes away something.
Does he know
But
about
look
the
at that
flank?
late main pressure, but you're right.
He doesn't
time is
know.
a
He doesn't
factor.
know.
The clock is ticking.
Oh, the
Ethan,
turnaround.
This is his sight, apparently.
That's a
as
big
Divine
turnaround,
has
brother.
to try and walk into this, and Kiko can play the time now. He can be the
No time.
checkmate if necessary.
Paranoia.
But the wall
Wow.
is
Wow.
on Ethan's
The
back.
double champ.
3
The
kills.
2-time.
It is
I ain't talking about
sublime.
Dr. Disrespect. The 2-time.
See them diverting once more. Very, very
Holy.
late wrap back towards B main. Ethan snaps on the angle.
What a kill from Brock.
Again, even catching his just off the muzzle flash. Forsaken again losing out in that
Insane
same
3K for
scenario.
Ethan. He brought it back. Birthday buff is real.
Beautiful stuff from Ethan to hold down the fort.
That's how it is, guys.
That's how it is?
Again,
Scuba's
they need
feeling
that
it.
kill to really open up access from heaven effectively.
All right, 4 up.
NRG
Still
will
full
find
buys.
their 4th now.
I need to turn the
Stop the
audio
run
up low
around.
key.
That
Hold.
is a horrific looking B site though. I don't want to go near it. I'm not even in the server and I'm scared about it. Set up close towards that B main entrance. Operator is in effect. Mid left very open though.
I think PRX probably feeling as if they've done enough work in terms of slowing NRG down, at least on these early info probes. Speaking of, that will come out, but a pop
Oh my God, what a gap.
Envy to tuck
That's the
into.
attacker wall, by the way. That's the attacker wall.
Absolutely.
Oh
no
my. Wait, why Jing peek?
idea. Envy decides now's the time, but he's made a bit of a mess of it. It's not as clean as he'd like. He still gets one. That's great. He's still going to be in a problem position. They can't back away.
He got another and he lives?
Oh dear, Ethan, you're in danger.
Oh my God.
What is that?
He had 1
He's on
HP.
the
And
back
Envy
pedal.
could have just got away.
Didn't even look close.
He may have
SUV.
overstayed his visit, but he still did work.
Rotation, they're about to be
Jing did not have to
walking
die
into
this round. This is a
something.
weird round for
Sidelines
PRX in that sense.
I don't know what they got to clear him off.
Devi's
with.
facing the
mid,
angle.
actually.
This is a
They
big
don't
fight here.
fancy it,
Big
they don't
fight
like
here.
it. It comes down to Devi against
They're going
Ethan.
ropes
Does Ethan
today.
think there's more? Does Devi stand his ground? He does.
Wow, now he's aware of ropes.
Immovable.
He's so
He's
aware.
got to go huge here. Look at the mini-map.
They're coming. Devi needs to be essential to this round.
He's worried about screens now. 12 seconds, by the way.
Their hand is forced. They have to go. They are not going to be able to check every single corner. If he just plays the timing right, but no, he goes a little early. Maybe try to
go a little early.
Try and deny the plant.
No.
He's got it down though. Kiko gets at least the time on their side. Oh,
Vice hold.
Paper
Oh my
X
God.
have to fight forward. Spray in the dark doesn't get what they
Oh my
need.
God, the Vice hold was
And
actually kind of
Brock
nice.
taking down Devi. 2v2 here. Oh my God, Brock again. He's not had a great
No
start, but
way.
this will
He
be a
got
great
baited by
round.
dinking him. He pushed forward.
Where is
They're
something
both low and something
with
has
the
an up.
operator?
So late to
Oh
this as well.
God. What a round.
Brock's, oh, really flipping this on his head. Look at the HP bars as well.
Oh my God,
Not
Brock.
even going to find
Oh my
a
God.
kill here, a consolation onto Bork. This operator's
Wow.
just not
That was a
paying
2v3.
off
That was a big
for Paper X in
2v3.
some of these later
So many
round
close
scenarios.
rounds. So many close rounds.
They might have found
That Vice hold
little
was so good,
pulse check
too.
That's working now, right? You look at this first time they've really succeeded towards A. But look how
I think
hard
PRX messed up in this beginning of the rounds. Jing did not have to die, and Envy could have got out after he got 2.
Got to say it as well. He's had a rough start. I think he was sat on like 1 to 6 until this round, something along those lines.
I mean,
massive impact.
Bit of a misread here, but Devi unfortunately tucks back to elbow. He's so conscious of where somebody's going to swing.
I'm not going to change the camera.
So he just can't contest this plant.
Big rounds.
Huge 3K.
Oh my God.
Brock to seal the deal here. Will force a timeout here from Paper X, probably to discuss the elephant in the room, right? Something bottom of the board, 2 and 6, and like I said, the operator, sure,
Both teams one
commanding
pause
some
gun.
respect early on, but the value beyond that certainly left wanting more.
And I think since that 8th and 9th round, NRG have really figured out how they want to almost ignore it to a degree, play around it, and they've found value in it. They're getting into better post plants. They haven't to scrap out still. You're never going to get a clean game against Paper X. These guys will fight you with whatever they have. There's never ease or comfort. But there has
This is
been
elimination
a flip of
match?
momentum.
No.
Hence the timeout. Paper X obviously
This
got
is
theirs.
a
Still
1-0
buy and
match.
play here,
Winner
but
goes to
I think you're
playoffs.
right. I want to see how something
Loser
adjusts. As much as, yes, as
has
you
another chance
rightly
to
said,
qualify.
commanded space, NRG have found a new route forward.
I mean, on the flip side
Thank you,
of that
Bagu.
discussion, one thing you don't want to give is NRG time and space to figure out what's going on. Ethan is so good in terms of reading the map and making decisions based on what the setup is. And of course, they do have the versatility in the playbook, right? They have a number of different.
I think David should have ran stop plan. No, I don't think he could have.
Get ahead of.
I don't think he could have from that angle.
Here, yeah.
It's not a bad shout, but
It's a full investment by
they're
PRX.
starting to really find the way through the maze. Something on the adjustment, trying to repost up towards middle. Marta's trying to cool
Bait
the
out some
reaction
util.
to this, drawing a lot of players to try and keep eyes towards vents, towards mailroom.
Oh my God, damage.
Forsaken, though.
They have ropes.
Check in.
Forsaken's facing B main.
Positioned up towards.
Judge here.
Right.
What? That's
That's
a
a
one-shot judge bomb?
Can anyone stop this man? The paranoia, the only thing that really slowed him
Fake
down, but he
CP.
doesn't want to back away. He's
Wow,
got this.
Forsaken's a
That
beast.
is his
Forsaken
side
is
of
a
the
straight
map.
up beast.
And Kiko, I wouldn't want to go in there. Forsaken is on a heater today.
Oh my God, he's getting flanked by the way.
Look who's coming, Envy.
Wow.
Made it in the end. Paper X.
Forsaken
there
with the
we go.
3K
Is
B
that
main and the one
enough
pump
of
and
an
ropes.
answer for you?
The one pump from that range is just
Well, no, this
psychotic.
is NRG kind of playing into
Look at
expectations
this.
of what,
Oh
what
my
Paper X are
God.
going to do here, but again,
Oh, the flash missed. How did the flash not blind? Did it not turn?
little
Did
bizarre
the flash
to-
bug?
I mean, what's the next step for this?
Yeah.
So again, they don't really have anything.
The smoke was
feasible
still
to
up
act
when the
upon
flash popped.
in
The sign
B
is
main.
upside down.
Yeah, it seemed a little.
So I
Didn't
think
go
that-
far
yeah,
enough, but we
NRG
saw it
were
on the
maybe reading
screen.
There was going to be an explosive round from Paper X
It
there.
didn't flash.
Again, noting something's purchased.
He turned. It didn't blind them
Yeah,
at all. It looked
explosive.
like
There's not much
it was a
time in
zero
these ones, and
flash.
this
It
looks
should happen
direct,
still.
right? PCB hit, all going
What?
together.
How's he here?
Marta, right behind you. Device just been deleted off the map. That's a big pickup.
Oh my God.
Something overwhelmed. And NRG
Oh my God,
just
Forsaken's
shift
moving
on
right
the
now.
gear. But with Forsaken standing, you
Oh God, they're all
cannot
here.
fight
They're
them
all
out,
here.
And you can't
What?
until then. A bit of a
What
trade
was
for the
that?
numbers. Super
Oh
good
my
NRG.
God, NRG are
Great
playing
pace,
insane.
That was lovely.
Marta is up, just no business. Look
that
how-
pace
what was the
changes
next
nuts,
step
yeah.
in the previous round?
Oh my
Here he's just
God.
walked all the way up. Again, learning on the fly.
What a
Left the
clear
back
by
door
Brock.
Open to heaven,
And what a lurk by Mata.
Device just fixated
Big kill by Kiko there as well.
elsewhere. I think Cat's the minimap from the start of that, whether or not anybody. Had something
Damn.
rotate the other
That's
way
a
out,
huge
fence or
round.
something?
That's a huge round. Oh my god. Oh my god. His glasses almost flew off his head.
NRG to put them up to 6 now.
What? Jump spot? Killed him on jump spot, I think. Kiko with the op.
His naughtiness in middle.
Oh, he put a wall there, but he can TP it.
Late round creep outs, but Forsaken would
You
like
got
to
the
deal
wall.
with that as quickly as possible.
Well done by Forsaken, but he's on top of the wall. Oh, what a play!
Completely
What
catches
an
Forsaken
insane
off guard.
play!
It feels almost ironic
It's like he
to see
baited
that
it
sort of thing
out.
happen,
It's
but
like he
something
knows
now
he's going to Omen
is on
TP and he's
guard due to
preemptively
the
going up
way the
top.
strike is. Look where
That's
NRG are
sick.
heading.
That is
They found
sick by
something
Brock.
here.
He's going to have his hands.
Holy shit.
Something won't catch Brock on the one way there.
That's going to be
Envy
tough for him
alone?
to live through here. I think he knows.
Oh.
He might not be going down.
Oh
No
my
way.
god, he just
Envy.
held it down on his own. He knows
The
Omen
start
TP'd
and end
in.
of this round might be with him. And with 5 bullets to play with, there's still someone
know-
on the site.
they know
They're going to send
Omen.
in something. They don't want to make any mistakes on this one. Something going to pop out of the ult. And
Where did
Kiko trying to be a
TP?
little tricky with this one. Goes
What an
back in.
interesting TP.
Envy. Outrageous form from
Envy
him.
for the ace.
Daring to hold
Wow.
down this
3v5.
site
Envy
on
just holds
his
it down.
own.
Envy's impact has been
The
nuts.
crowd want it. Does he get the chance at it?
30 seconds left.
Brock gonna find a target. Divide dead. Now on 1v2.
Jump
Don't
spot.
think this is done yet. Brock's got ult. Pops it. Envy getting closer.
He got Yoru, but not Fade. 15 seconds, by the way. He's got to move quick.
He's trying to
He's
find
in a
him 15
crossfire.
seconds. Can he locate one? A tough task. He spots it, but he's in between a rock.
Oh, wow. Ace. Holy shit. Envy 16 and 5.
5.
What
Nuts,
a hero
nuts, nuts.
again on the A side, Lauren.
Nuts.
I mean, put him in a corner and he delivers. Sensational to
Sad
find
mention?
number 6 here and tie things up on the half. You can't ask for much more from that guy.
No, absolute dreamy
Wow.
work. Good God,
Put his
that has
headset off and
absolutely
on.
got me locked in on the 6-6. We have an incredible game on our hands.
Can I help you, sir?
Oh my god.
dealership where I got my car, and I'd like
Was that
you
an
to
attacker
be-
wall? No, that was definitely a defender wall for sure. They ran through. Damn, this game is so back and forth. Wow. So back and forth. That was a great half. That was a great half. Oh. Damn ISO, damn Fade. Can we hear this interview? Let's sing happy birthday? No. Yeah. Does Ethan have any idea this is happening? Ethan has no idea. Zero idea. Happy birthday, Ethan. Nice. Ethan's like, what's happening out there? Those guys seem real happy. Ethan turned up his white noise. Ethan's like, the crowd's getting pretty loud. Let me turn my white noise up.
And a valuable lesson, Michael, in never telling anyone in esports your birthday. Very, very nice, though.
But what a
gotta say it.
reception here for Ethan.
Bless him. But he's got his work cut out, right? You got a tough birthday in
Certainly
front of
not a day off.
No, 6 apiece, right? And it feels like we've just lived through a lifetime in this game. A brilliant start from
banger
NRG.
first half.
A completely brutal reaction from PRX, just shutting it all down. But then a bit of a tussle towards the end. Second half, though, we start to see how well Brock can handle playing this Vice as well.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, like I was no, we didn't see too many examples of what I was looking for the first half here, but certainly the second, he becomes the pivotal anchor in terms of the unstoppable force. Feel over the top here, Ethan.
Ooh, 1-3-1 for NRG.
NRG are going to pivot into mid.
There.
We'll be testing Brock initially.
And look, Envy sent the bar pretty high.
There's a molly here and a flash.
Good luck.
Double flank. They know it's A now.
All 5 of PRX, and I think Ethan
No
is
one's
getting
going
a bit
main.
closer too.
Uh-oh.
But NRG are quick on this. They are going through sewer. They are still heading this way. Ethan
Oh, he saw him. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jump scare.
Smoke did go towards heaven, which might at least keep one present, but it's going to be
so early.
And you're right. That is the factor that they may not consider, and they might be able to catch the cross.
Double flank.
Brook now going to try and play his life. Finds a freebie, can't get the follow-up. Divide with a great trade.
I think they know about the flank.
But now Ramp is going to have players towards it. PRX.
Device staying heaven.
Not going to feel so secure here unless you find a couple of kills. Not going to be happening
4v3
as they all get left on site.
Paranoia on Forsaken.
Not many options here. If they choose to go aggressive, it's
one way.
maybe going to favour them, but they're tucked into sight right now. Nobody making moves forwards.
Oh my god.
They have to rely on these crossfires.
And that's a lot to do if you want to try and trade in effectively.
Wow, what a pick.
Help matters. Finding one, no trade.
Something
on the follow-up. This was never meant to be the way it goes. But down to a 2v2. PRX come into their own. Kiko trying to shoulder the corner. And then Forsaken takes him out of the equation.
Oh my god.
But die.
Forsaken.
NRG
Oh my god.
3K from Forsaken. That's 7 kills across both pistols here on Split.
Damn. 6-7 now.
Ridiculous. Once more from PRX.
Never tell me the odds, this team, man.
Making this one way just ultimately NRG's demise on the way back in from ramp.
That's a big one.
Fantastic stuff. NRG, I think, probably in a position to completely sweep that round.
Shadows traveling.
Stacked
So
towards
impressive.
A here, but unfortunately, wrong place, wrong time.
Yeah. So this should be comfy enough. Not a single upgrade in sight, so it is just classics coming out. And luckily for PRX, they are not EDG, so this should be okay.
Let's see if they can data spike here. I think they're going to push spawn.
Yes. Spike bomb coming through. NRG starting to funnel back.
Something is 3 and 9, is he? Damn.
Not going to be allowed to. Well,
Also, Scuba's
deny
3 and
it, at least
11?
The same way that
What?
PRX did. The crowd already letting them know. I mean, when you see Jing and something on the X-ray, somebody.
The crowd's trolling.
Yeah, of course.
Somebody is going to push this.
Oh god.
Okay, well you can get a little bit closer.
Something knows they're all there. He wants the ecos.
Still
Something wants these ecos bad.
Forsaken's wanting to farm as well. He's getting a bit closer.
Oh my god. What a flash!
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
Yo, can they win the round?
They're actually not doing too bad at this. They've made this costly. You're not going to get a defuse, but you're making it
Oh
costly.
my god, they did a lot of
V.
damage.
That's huge.
Job is done.
Wow.
But for NRG,
That was great.
like, I mean, that's
They have to
an incredible
reinvest
round. I know
fully.
It's not an exciting one if you're looking for the kills and all of that.
They don't get a bonus.
But economy-wise, damage-wise, that's a window of chance they never were meant to have.
See how the purchase lies here for the follow-up. At least bigger picture-wise, NRG coming away with a huge win here.
Alex Cam now? Yeah.
A Bucky potentially. See exactly how this buy will sit. I mean, actually, yeah, not as bad as I was anticipating.
No, actually, it's usable.
The Guardian coming through in a Bucky in the hands of Jing. Who will
Fast
make it
ramp
work.
control, paranoia.
Yeah. Be a little unorthodox to make it matter. But look at the tempo and pace up towards heaven. Wait,
Oh my god.
hold on. Look how quickly.
Oh my god, the
there's a
flash
cut
omen
through
TP.
vents. Jing got there at the same time that Forsaken got up middle. That is a gap and a half that they have found very early, Mike, and that is a worry for NRG.
They're going to reaggress.
Unfortunately, at least walk on an island and they're wrapping through vents. Total control towards ramp here.
Mata's
Nico's still
reclearing.
just posted
Rocks alone.
On B main. And unfortunately, this is the sort of situation where, bro, I mean, what do you do? Cool, if you can find one, it would be great. Mata
Still
already
not
making.
good enough, though, is it? Yeah.
Very
It's going to be a
early
late
moves
flank.
to get behind this.
Brock needs to delay them as long as he can,
Yeah,
but
identified.
he's getting flanked from spawn.
CT.
Oh,
PRX
he's
are
caught.
just so unorthodox, but it's brilliant to witness. Brook's got, I mean,
What a
horrific
flash.
option
Oh
here.
my
He's
god, it
getting
was a hard
whiffy. That
kill.
was clean enough,
Bro,
but
Device
overwhelmed. Right
side
down
straight
there.
out of
Mata,
his shot. Oh my god.
back.
2v3.
Devise something in
Wait,
it.
look at something.
They've got it, and they've just lost something. Marder.
Yo!
Something to say about the matter here. This is not meant
Bro,
to be
shut
your
the
round.
gap. Oh my god. He's so smart, yeah. That's nuts.
Trying to slip a little further ahead. Now we'll be smoked off, though.
Marder. This angle is not fun for you. Invi waiting. Wait, the damage. Oh, Kiko!
Oh,
strikes
they
into
whiffed.
action!
They've whiffed.
NRG!
They've whiffed.
Flipping the script right
They've
back
whiffed.
on PRX.
Dead to rights there. Mata just
2v4,
creeping onto the
yeah.
angle. As Kiko to catch the spam.
2v4.
Ridiculous.
Mada's
NRG,
first kill there
another round
too.
where it's
Oh my god, what a round. What a round by Mada. I mean, and Kiko too, to be honest.
Again, he's looked so sharp here. Little bit of a slip.
Damn.
I just thought he had that every day of the week.
Every day of the week.
Yeah, Envy's also playing well.
Buyback will be awkward here because of the damage done previously.
They're buying back into this? Yeah.
Sheriff, but I mean, he had some
What a weird buy.
rounds the
3
other day.
rifles.
That is true. I'm not that worried about him, actually.
She was using the new
I'm worried about
X2
something
mouse.
who's not
Interesting.
Quite had that big upswing, numerically at least. And of course, that then happens.
Yeah,
I'm
light
terribly
armor.
Sorry, Marta. That's on me. But first one really found here.
They didn't expect an outlaw.
Early at 1:24, they now get to command this map. Change tempo if they wish, potentially eye up that B side. There's a lot of bodies on this B side.
Already 2 towards heaven. Still Kiko towards sight, or at least backing away from pillar now. He's conscious that there's going to be pressure coming his way. Does have a power.
What happened? What happened? What happened?
Now smoke to follow this.
I didn't see it. Did I? I missed it.
Cut some sight lines.
Yeah. Ethan can still catch the cross too.
It was freaky?
Now it's a good time for PaperX, honestly. To check back in when Kiko's got another smoke to follow this.
Uh-oh, they're re-aggressing?
Very late exploration towards
No,
mid.
Scuba's going close with a judge. Oh my god.
Scuba. Now that's got my interest. PaperX got to
You
clear
check
this.
that?
Something does look,
Saw
does
him.
see it, does note it. Paranoia comes in. Can he do any sort of damage? No. Eviscerated, but Ethan on the cross. Something's ahead, but NRG focus the fight.
Oh!
Kiko,
was that?
you are something else
What?
sometimes. Something of Forsaken though. There's magic with these two sometimes.
Oh my
Forsaken needs to
God.
activate here. 18-9. He has been god tier, but with 13 seconds. Oh, he's
10
gonna get you
seconds.
one. Does he get away?
Oh
No!
my god, jumped into each other.
Grabbing
They
them by
jumped
the
into each other.
heels. And bringing them back down to reality at
Holy
8
shit,
apiece.
Kiko.
Was
Holy
ridiculous from
shit.
Kiko.
That
To
shot.
get to even
I don't know what happened right
surprised
there. Yeah, they
himself.
ran into each other.
Little panic jump on the
Something
end.
was walking out the smoke and
Trying to
Forsaken was
get out
jumping
the line
in.
of fire. PaperX with the right tools here to really disrupt this B site hold.
What the freak was that?
Beautiful.
Like a random stray
Focusing
bullet hit
on
him in the head, no
teammate,
joke.
having to almost
Where
ignore
was something
for as long
going?
as they could.
The vibes are looking good.
Another timeout here from PaperX.
It's PRX last pause and they're broke.
Again,
That
we see
guy's losing
PaperX
his
lose
bet.
a
That guy
slow
definitely
round
gambled
like
on
this.
PRX. I'm telling you right now, that guy put $200 on
Imagine they're
PaperX
talking
winning this
about
map.
pacing. They're talking about
I can tell by the way
more
he's
in
disappointed.
NRG's face.
That guy 100% placed the bet. He's like, oh, come on, brother.
I think that they've been
Now you don't want to shoot back?
pressuring Brock, who, again, has looked fine on this fight. I don't think it's been the answer of everything, but it's been...
Scuba's pie ready? Oh my god, Scuba's in the oven ready to be baked.
Gonna have to deliver in
Holy
terms of,
shit.
you know, cutting that first.
He's on the cusp
first
of
line
pie.
the execute. Something's just not really off the starting block in the second half.
Which is odd, right? Like, normally it's Jing or something. There is one of those two will at least be towards the top of the
Why
board.
no
They are a bit
score show
quiet.
during
They-
timeout?
again,
You can see the,
Forsaken
oh, the
and
score of the
Envy
game?
are
Yeah, I don't know why.
marvelous. It's not a discredit to
Score of the
them,
game, I think it's
just you see
10-7?
more
Is it
that
10-7?
frontline power in effect. Not quite having
Yeah, they
it
should
yet.
show the
Maybe
score on
great
that
to the way
screen.
NRG are approaching as well, making it a lot harder in that regard. But as it stands, I don't know which way
It's
this ends.
8-8.
NRG seem to
Why
have
do I
the
think it was
momentum for now,
10-7?
but everything can change in a blink of an eye. Now the buy coming in here.
What?
Shaky at best.
Where
We
did I
have
get
Stingers,
10-7
we
from?
have Sheriffs, we have a Bucky, but it's PaperX.
I don't know. It's 8-8, bro.
Turn off the stream just yet. Every opportunity for these boys, and it's directed.
Bro, I don't know how I got 10-7. Hold on, chill.
Basically, we're going on an all-out hit here. Slowed down by the paranoia here, so won't have the time on the snake bite, but still committing.
They're still trying to cut off this scale up, right? They have been ignoring something. They've been letting them get backside and focusing on the players behind. Forsaken then dives in. It's all been red.
Oh, God.
NRG have
Oh,
the playbook,
God.
and they have
Oh,
read it
oh,
back
oh,
to back,
oh, God.
page to page.
1 HP?
But
Yo, he
Envy's
wins this, I'll go
1
bald.
HP. Now this
Oh my god.
would be...
With
look,
bated breath on that peak. Because
Nah.
they're stacked up, man.
I know. No, look.
No
I was
pie?
like, have
No
you heard of
pie!
the I'm like, 1 HP. That's a bit too far, even for me. Notorious liar, obviously. 8-9, NRG are up in the lead here. 3
Sick shot by
in
Mada.
succession. Operator out for Mada as well. That's something now we can start delving into how that looks for him. Buy back in place for PaperX too. They were obviously on a half purchase.
One off
just now,
Sky
so
ult.
again, time to pay a little bit more mind
How do I die?
Now, Infi does have ult, so I do wonder if we get to see that come through here potentially. And then
All right, full buy.
Again, they want to pressure over towards this B site initially. I'd like to see them maybe
Oh, look
layer
at the
in a
Omen
bit of
TP.
scaling towards middle. We've seen a great handling of that cross. Kiko.
Trading off TPs
Kiko,
here.
Kiko.
He stuck it!
He actually committed, and that just fell flat. A mistake. And it might cost
Oh my
him
God,
as
the clone.
Jing powers forward and Forsaken.
Oh my
Behind
God.
the wire.
Pacey, man. That's just ridiculous.
Chat, I have a question.
some
Is
of
the
these
purpose of
rounds.
Forsaken smoke and
Again,
spawn
right
so
there,
that
Kiko, right?
he
You
has
hear the
cover or
TP.
they can't see?
Feel as
Like,
if
what is the
PaperX are
purpose of
gonna
it?
Try and capitalize on creating that paranoia in the backlines, but unfortunately, who's there but Envy?
Because he smoked in front of
Anyone
himself and
else
TB'd behind
get me?
it.
Yeah.
Probably
Just for
avoid
cover?
him and Forsaken, so... Oof.
That's it. Kiko's just TPing polar opposite side of the map.
Yeah,
to
both
Forsaken.
Omens TP'd.
Get me the hell away from here.
Okay, 9 up. They got the round.
You deal with that, I'm out.
But we knew that Pace
They
was
don't know
going to be
to
the
confuse
cure to the
them, so
woes
they don't know
for
if he's in the
PaperX,
smoke or
right?
not.
And it might just be again with Jing heading straight
I don't
towards
know.
ramp, right off the rip. But a lot of bodies here for NRG. Forsaken's options going to be quite tough.
Yo!
Towards heaven. Powers through Kiko.
Spam
Good
kill.
trade for Ethan. And it's getting messy now.
They're flanking
Spike
through
is
spawn.
up towards heaven. They are wrapping CT.
Yeah, NRG's just
Oh
have
my
so
God.
many to worry about
NRG's
here.
so
Goodbye,
split,
goodbye,
yeah.
Ethan as well.
Brock's
Now again,
alone.
Brock on an island.
He has Vice
Brock
ults.
has been
Is there any
isolated
world?
so often. The way PaperX
Oh,
approaches, he
he
has
didn't know they were
so
that
few
close.
options.
Beautiful Uzel.
And now they're aware of the
Cancel
flank.
sighting.
Wow.
Nada
Wow.
again, trying to make some pressure behind PaperX. It's all down to Scuba.
That's lovely.
Nah, that's too much.
You are expecting a second Scuba. 35 HP in a 1v2. One to the right, one on site. Waiting for anyone to swing from ramp. They're not there. Tilt back up. Starts to look for his first potential. Trying to bait Envy into the swing. Envy's been ice cold. And there it is, and there it goes. Divide to shut down the account, but I want to highlight something here, Mike. As much as PaperX, you can call them chaotic, call them whatever you want. It's controlled chaos. The theory of how they're approaching that A
The
site, how they're
spawn split.
swarming. Someone like Brock, how they're wrapping
NRG
CT.
just like super
It's
separated.
beautiful.
Even again, the second, third layer here.
Kiko had no idea. That kill on Ethan was big.
This is a situation where you see a couple of PaperX players potentially historically overheating. Here it's refined, it's composed. In that initial flurry of chaos, and then they're able to slow things down, be a little more methodical.
NRG last pause, I believe.
No, it's just for me, it's lovely seeing that intention, right? It's not without.
If I
an
shooting
end
like
goal,
that while
it's not
fasting is
without
insane, I can't lie.
They've
Yeah.
got such a good mentality.
Always been the
Also,
criticism, right?
wait, I just realized the sun sets in Chile at 8:30. That's a long ass fast. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, they're playing ranked. They
His
have a
fast
double
is like
satchel
18
and
hours.
all those things, and
Or-
it's hard to notice
yeah.
sometimes the nuance and kind of.
I imagine the
where they
sunrise is at
actually
like
have
3
improved
or
a lot,
4,
which
right?
is tightening up those synergies. It's all well and good if Jink can go in and find 3 or 4
brilliant.
kills. But we always talk about how that's.
Forsaken is 23 and
Again,
12.
you're
Yeah, he's having a
rolling
game.
the
Him and
dice.
Not
Envy.
enough against high tier teams, I think.
No,
And
it's just not repeatable.
And that was always the thing that felt like kind of created that conversation about, you know, the princes without their throne.
Doesn't
They
need to
get
fast while
close, but they
traveling.
run
That
into
is
the
that
team.
is
It's just
true.
that
Like
little
while
bit
you're
of
traveling,
tighter,
I
a
think
bit
there
more
is that.
drilled, a little bit more
But people saying he is
cognizant of it,
fasting.
and they couldn't always
Usually
repeat
I
that
fasted
magic.
as well.
But here with a little bit
when I was
more
at events,
foundation
but
below them, we are
I don't
seeing
know.
a team that's really scary.
I have no
And
idea,
NRG are
honestly.
having
Either
to put
way.
in some serious work.
If he is,
These
it's
guys
nuts.
are great. They've got a really good IGL, great coaching staff. They're very
It's from
good
7
at
a.m. to
prepping
8 p.m.
for a
Oh, that's
team.
not that bad
But the
then.
X factor
If he
with
wakes up
PaperX
early and
will
has
always
breakfast, that's not
maintain.
bad.
And for now, it is the Forsaken show a little.
That's not
Envy's
bad.
certainly up there in my mind. But still, it is that core that's working. So we go back through. It is just going to be
an
a
ego
little
for
bit
NRG here.
harder. And everything else is classics, and I think a shorty in play. Yeah, very little invested here for NRG.
Kiko going to have his hands full.
My fasting, yeah.
And already, actually. 62. I'm not sure if did he catch that paint
I wish the
shot?
matches Loki started earlier so I could
Posted early on.
caffeinate before the game
PaperX going to read, obviously, the finances
during
here
breakfast,
and
but
the potential of a wonky buy.
alas. Okay, 5-man back towards A.
Lines towards A. Already, Ethan and Brock preemptively rotating. Again, no info.
Oh, they got the wrong read.
Really playing to their hand.
PRX up 11-9 off of this.
Chips.
Which player is fasting? The Vi's fasting, and also there's another player fasting. Chat was saying, who was it?
Still want to check every angle on the way through. That's just fine. So all good for now.
Nats.
Obviously, as
The
this
Vi and
happens,
Nats.
The penny will have dropped for NRG. You have to take the long old rotate back.
Is this the same Forsaken that plays CS? No.
Nobody pushing towards spawn here. Emphasis being towards ramp.
I've done 3-day water fast.
Just gonna try.
I forget if it was like I've done the water fast. This is like outside of Ramadan just to try it out. Because I was reading like this is really good for you. It's crazy. I think I did like 2.5 days. I forget how long.
Further issues, especially
It might have been yeah 2.5.
Don't necessarily want to tee them up for one of those snowball rounds. They can hear this though. Jink could go crazy.
Was it good for you though? I mean, I can't say for sure, but there's some research on it. I don't know. I would say do your own research.
You know, just that's
timing.
Timing, man. That's foul,
that sucks
actually,
for something,
but
bro.
still, yeah,
bro can't catch a break.
Will be pleased with
He's
how
one
that
off his
went,
ult though, to be fair.
There. PRX 4 standing still. They didn't really suffer too much. They picked the right site, rolled the dice.
They have a lot of ults coming up. They have Jing ult coming up, your ult coming up. It's actually scary times for NRG.
Response rounds.
Yeah.
I go gym. I went to the gym yesterday.
Ah! The first rope there. So yeah, something gets himself one orb short.
Up on Mata, true. Let's see
They're
it.
leaving Marder towards
Fast
B
A
alone
hit.
with the operator. Everyone else kind of leaning towards A. Right place, wrong
Oh
time.
my
He's
God,
still
he's
in the
lit.
fight.
Barely
Even with
got
a little bit
away.
of luck on his
That's the
side
raise rocket
today, but
gone.
Kiko now prepares himself for that next wave of the hit coming in. It's mostly
Something's
up
lurking
towards
mid.
Ram. PRX still want heaven.
Themselves at least across the first hurdle here.
This lurk kill is big. If he gets scuba somehow, it's gonna open up the map so much. Never mind.
Creeping the timing.
5v3.
Gonna be favorable.
Now Forsaken's flanking through ropes, but I think Scuba knows he gave it up. Scuba smart play to back up. Now he's just holding male control.
Now,
He knows they can have ropes.
Aware Scuba is of this possibility.
He looks
They have
aware.
lost ramp control, and Scuba is shouldering it. Okay, needs to keep his cool here, and he does. So Forsaken doesn't
Walking
get as
through
much freedom
main.
as he'd like, but
Look
it
at
has
Fade.
alleviated some of the pressure.
Look at
on the
Fade.
A
He's
side
out.
itself. So it's Kiko and
He's
Brock
out.
trying to hold this down. PRX have been quite slippery about
Oh,
this.
they know.
They're
Brock's looking.
tired
Never mind.
on approach, but Brock standing guard can't double
What
down.
a flash
but
from Brock
Kiko,
before he
the
died.
back
Holy
line to
shit.
this. They've had to keep really calm under this one, Mike. It looks like they
Clean.
are doing
Clean
well.
round by
NRG
NRG.
keeping control of the tempo.
Ethan going toe to toe in the early round to find that opener, slow things down.
Who do I want to win the whole thing?
PRX to really adapt to a different setup.
I'm down for a massive underdog, like biggest surprise possible, or America's.
And the flashlight fork as well. T and Kiko up.
That's what I go for. And I guess Furia would be that both of those. So I go Furia. I'm down for a Furia, but I'm also open to like an NRG G2. My G2 hate watches. I'm a fan, bro. I'm becoming a fan. Don't tell Rob. They're fun to watch.
Marder. What was the plan, Marder?
Uh-oh.
NRG have just given the biggest opportunity for PRX, and I don't think they needed the help. Something bulldozering forward, Ethan.
Oh my
nothing
God,
to do
this got
now.
PRX'd all over.
Brock has been on the A side for the vast.
Hang on, Spike's still in Sushi.
Okay.
Okay. I was going to say if there's going to be anybody else there, but now
Mata does not want to win. I kind of missed the start of that round. They kind of ran it down, right? Mata ran down mid? I don't know.
Make it a full 3v.
They might have been feeling themselves too much.
Again, I look at Jing and I think he's about to walk spawn or something.
Yeah, Jing, the temptation to do something weird
Ooh.
has been
The hell?
calm. It's fine.
I'm just scratching my head sometimes.
Yeah, I'm like,
3v1 guys, don't.
I'm a push.
Don't go
I'm a push.
pushing.
I'm gonna go get
Let's
that
see the
kill
replay
for you
here.
guys. But the start of the round felt really off kilter. I don't know what.
Yeah, I think Marta
what
hears
happened.
that sound cue from something. He's like, okay, I'm going to catch somebody that's.
He wanted to beat the Yoru Wolf, I guess. He wanted to peek before the Yoru Wolf saw him. I think he just overplayed his hand a little bit.
Something actually opening this
That's what I'm
round up
guessing.
entirely on his own account.
That's a frustrating one for them to get to 12 on as well for NRG. You felt there
Does
was
anyone know when Sen plays? Sen are playing on March 5th.
Bit of a misstep, and now Finance is not in the perfect position either. Gonna
First
have a
match on
bulldog
March
in
5th.
play.
Well, issue being Divine
Viper ult mid.
here, so they get themselves set up.
Fake Omen ults.
They can just go.
He faked the TP this time.
He's kept
But I
Marta
think
busy, hasn't
Mata
he?
knows.
Marta's desperately looking for him in spawn.
I think Mata knows it was
Throwing an
fake.
extra body
I
towards
think he
the
heard.
A
I think he heard the cancel.
Kiko's here though. Kiko's been sharp.
Right?
holding
Wait,
this
no,
one.
he doesn't know.
Super tricky. Marta just about clearing.
He's not certain.
Comfortably
Okay.
the back lines at about
Well,
a
the
minute
fact that
now.
it's Marta, though, he can cover a lot of ground.
Yeah, he's fast.
The thing that I've complimented with NRG though, they've been kind of cutting the
B-pop.
second layer to the site hits really nicely. Now, for PRX,
Oh, Kiko saved his paranoia though. He could have paranoid off of that.
The players behind haven't had that same sort of.
It's a B-pop. Ethan's nearby, but they're actually going back.
Considering the rotation here.
They're gonna fake
Dealt
D.
with the wall here, so there's no safety net in terms of info.
I feel like the Vi's gonna walk through the Viper's pit at some point.
Again, that will probably keep Ethan interested.
A smoke, an eye.
Oh,
What? He almost got a kill.
Kiko dead and buried, not to be. It's all on Brog now. They are so close to the side. The
Oh my god! Oh my god! It's a masterclass. It's an oh, the timing's terrible for Mata. Oh my! It's a masterclass. It's an absolute masterclass out of PRX. Oh god! They got worked so hard.
Just
what a round. What an
perfectly.
insane round.
13-10 on the close. A lovely show of force from PRX in map 1 here on Split.
Absolutely. PRX showing just that upper echelon of understanding in terms of tempo. NRG
they brought that
tested
shit back,
to their
huh?
limits here. A very close affair.
We knew it was close throughout, but towards the end they ran away.
Oh, you can't help but love that. That is going to be something to enjoy over and over.
I guess the worst round by NRG was that mid round, low key. This round they just got outplayed, but the mid round they kind of threw it away a little bit. They kind of threw it away a little bit on that mid round. Who's map pick? That was PRX map pick. Next map is Pearl by NRG. All right, we're on break here. And let's take a look at the stats. Forsaken top fragging with 24. Slower game for Scuba and something. Plus 10 in V. Plus 10 Forsaken. Minus 5 for Jing here. Yeah. Close game. That was a good ass map, I'm not gonna lie. Both teams look good. I feel like both teams make it a playoffs. Like, based off the form that we're seeing. I'll be surprised, but who knows? Because this bracket could get crazy, right? Dark mode, true. Take a look at my Reddit. Okay, let's take a look, bro. Uncle Sam, let's take a look. Hold on. My slideshow from Uncle Sam. Uncle Sam, let's see it, brother. Uncle Sam really wanted us to view his slideshow. Let's take a look. Do you believe champion curse is real? Yes. NRG is done for it. No. WTF do you know? Champion curse is real. If you don't believe me, tell me where Ascend, Loud, EG, and EDG are right now. Then why do I have Brock Pick and NRG logo there? Let's ask who's NRG's daddy, also known as Sen's daddy. G2. It's coming home. Gah! My only weakness. Shanks. Honestly, W slide, bro. You made me laugh. Oh, God, brother. Whose map pick was split? It was PRX. Yep. I'm such a chud, man. Don't say that, bro. Don't say that, bro. I don't know what I'm doing right now. This is hindsight. Well, maybe not. I don't know. What do we do? Now recreate Tarik? Twerk? Nah. Can't be doing all that. What do we do, chat? We keep going through slides? We could. Is there more NRG slides? We'll keep it going. We'll keep it going on NRG slides. All right, here we go. We'll do one more NRG slide and we'll go back to the broadcast. Okay. NRG slide by Hassan. Fan since 1 year ago. Looks like they made a little cartoon here. The reigning world champions, an IGO who has mastered his craft. NRG 1-2 MIBR, NRG 0-2 G2. A kickoff with twists, turns, and unexpected losses. They face whatever was thrown at them. A duelist to be scared of and the one to watch, and my favorite player. Come on, man. The one reason to support them is... this is Mata, by the way. 11 aces. Top left to bottom right. Wait, this guy kind of cooked on this shit. This guy might have cooked too hard. That they never give up. Chase the dream, carry the legacy. Artist thoughts. NRG's kickoff was low-key mid. They should have won some of the games that they lost. They should stop losing against G2. I love this team because they truly can bring it back when they're losing. They'll be stronger in Santiago. Thank you for reading my NRG manga. Heart. Hand-drawn, scanned, and edited by Hassan. Twitch.tv/Hassan. And it's a screenshot of Sam in the Cove. Wait, this one was like well made. W upgrade question mark. This one was well made, I can't lie. This person put in some time here. Damn. Damn. That's talent. That's talent. Okay, let's keep going. Let's do another one. Let's do one more. We'll do one more before we get back to the stream. All right, one more slide for NRG by Tina HQ, fan since 3 years ago. Meet NRG Valorant, the infamous Make Him TP duo, Mata and Scuba. Mata, known for being 6'7", the ace farmer, the I love you guys guy. Scuba, known for Skabooboo, the closer, the clutch king. Brock, known for the Odin merchant, the Broctagon, and Oni Pixel. Kiko, known for the W upgrade, British. That was a crazy stat to put there. Ethan, known for, oh, look at me, I'm Ethan Arnold. I have perfectly coiffed hair, 2 champ trophies, a beautiful wife, a cute dog, adorable cat. Man, leave some for the rest of us. Their 25 season was a roller coaster. They won 2 major off-season tourneys with Finesse 2024. They got 7th place VCT America's Kickoff 2025. They got 8th place VCT America's Stage 2025. They got 2nd America's Stage 2025. And then they won Champs Paris 2025. Notes, I know it's 2024, but we can't forget the Sun City Classic and Soup for a better storyline. Why should people cheer for NRG? World Champs 25, but they have so much more. They have so many iconic moments. There's no way you don't know that. Cove plus Shorty, NRG 12-5, C9 Sunset, NRG 11-1 Fnatic Abyss, Artist Sagewall. Oh my God. BLG 4-0 Champs 2023. The most resilient team versus EDG Champs Paris, Abyss comeback 2-11 to 17-15 versus DRX Champs, lost 4-13, map 2 and 3 down 8-11, won 13-11 versus America's Kickoff, reverse sweep to win and qualify for Master Santiago. Oh my God, I can't talk. Valorant Legends were here. PRX, FNS, LFT, Marved, Vitality, Artists, Rise, Shanks, and many more. We have Sam, the W streamer, mostly Shamless, Champs winner, Cove, Bader, Backpack, the Come On Man, Guy, 6'7". If you ask me who's your favorite player, Mata, the ace farmer, the ace machine, you name it. He has 10 aces in 2025, 9 regional, 1 international. Trust me, bro, I checked VLR. Played 5 different duelists at Champs 2025 finals, beating the Bader allegations with his first kills, first deaths. And extra, tall, blonde, and gorgeous. Sanks made by Tina. Damn, honestly, pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Tip the hat. We tip the hat. Can't knock it.
Large margin already in
Can't knock it.
The world
we got a lot more slides, by the way. Let's keep going. That might be the last one for NRG. Let me see.
Yeah. And the thing is, at Toronto, it was the impact he had. It wasn't necessarily he was like.
Wait, there's one more for NRG?
Game, but the impact rounds were enormous. And he
Here,
was
we'll
throwing
leave the
teams off.
broadcast
Now he's
on
still
while I
doing
read
that.
it,
He's still getting
so we can
insane
hear what
impact,
they're
but
doing.
He's also like dropping 30 every game.
Yeah.
You're about
All
to
right, here we
see
go.
him play Pearl. Let's do it
NRG
again.
by
Sorry, I'm just gonna
Spike
say, you saw that
Spine.
highlight reel too. You're talking about the impact.
Why
He gets a
NRG
4K
will
and a 3K
fry
on the pistol.
by
He's
Spike
a
Sign.
savage on those.
Arrow
What
pointing
helps
at
here is that in the
Brock.
past, you typically would look at the likes of Divide, or you look at Jing to be the one that kind of rounds up the real.
After winning champs, there's two reasons to cheer for NRG.
No, it was Envy.
Brock
This kid was
Odin, absolute
unbelievable.
cinema.
He actually pulled off, what was it, his first global ace, but
That's
was
it.
His first ace period? I'm not sure. We may need Achilles
I don't know,
to
bro.
confirm that.
W,
But
question
it
mark?
doesn't matter. This was beautiful.
Achilles sprint up onto the stage and tell us
Right now, please. We know you're in the back.
He's been a really solid player before in his previous squad for Team Secret, hasn't he? He was a star player there, so I would be surprised, but certainly at the global level, because that team was getting nowhere near global.
There's another slide? No, there's not.
You were not getting to a global event until Envy decided to join this.
Josh is just finding teams
It doesn't load.
success right now to fire
It got-
straight
it got-
at it. Hey, across the globe, across the globe.
You know,
That's all we had.
fair and balanced. It's fair and
I mean, I think this is a good
But at the same
ending.
time, like,
You
there
gave
is a
one
different
reason.
skill set
Yeah,
going
no,
from
of course.
being the carry on a bad team to being like a guy who can occasionally give you takeover maps. This would have been a takeover map if Forsaken had.
I think it's funnier like this. Yeah, the abrupt
dunking
ending.
all over Matos, 12
But I don't know if the other one
he
didn't
was
load.
actually coming out and the kill disparity at one point, even though it was dead even in the score, was like nearly twice as many kills.
Yeah,
for-
that is a
for the
basketball
Paper X
game I want.
Why is Chad allergic to making more than two slides? Well, they were told to make only two slides. Some people made more, and we just let them through. Everyone was told to submit 2 slides, just to make it like easy and chill.
Jen here with Coach Bunker of NRG. Now, Coach, split didn't quite go your way, but you guys did manage to slow them down by a lot. So what was missing in your eyes when it comes to countering Paper X today? And should we be expecting the same idea when it comes to Pearl and countering Forsaken's veto in particular?
I think we did a good job on split. I think on defense we were playing too passive overall. We didn't have any long lines against them. We were just hiding and we were not looking for fights or engaging in fights. So that's the #1 thing we're going to change coming into Pearl.
Thank you so much and good luck.
More proactivity on defense.
You mentioned earlier, Josh, when we were going
Okay.
over the map pool, that NRG have gone up against this
Okay.
veto before in Americas.
Yep.
And they were
Oh,
able to
I saw Teo and Silva.
easily
That's the normal
dispatch
comp they
100
run.
thieves who were running that. But I
Okay,
think
this
when
is
you're
Pearl,
comparing the style
which
of
is
veto play that
NRG's
we've
map
seen
pick,
from
and they're already
Paper
loading
X
in.
to pretty much every other team across
So we
the
should have
globe
Agent
that
Select
has
pop
tried
up
out
any
that new
second.
Sentinel. They are far more creative with it. I think
Oh, yeah.
specifically on the attack side,
Definitely.
so much more dynamic with using that veto as an entry force, teleporting into smokes, popping out of them with flashes from one of their other players, having
Forsaken on veto.
maybe a haunt from Envy to play off, things along those lines. It's real nice.
Yeah, I hate to be boring about it,
Double
but your
duelist.
eyes are on Forsaken again. It just makes so much sense, man. He's playing the veto.
Gambo's
with the
closing, go
interceptor
all
and
in.
the ult to counter in a double initiator.
Everyone go
comp on
all
the other
in.
Side. Ethan's got to slow the game down a lot and force Paper X to push for info and try to punish that. And that was what they were doing well, actually. They had a great idea coming into split about how they were going to make things uncomfortable for Paper X. It's just that even that good game plan still only got them to a 6-6 scoreline at the half.
We're really going to need to see some excellent calling from Ethan here. Obviously, so experienced under the bright lights in multiple titles, like we said. He absolutely knows how to rise to the occasion, and he's going to have to outplay a really strong defense from Paper X with this double teleport comp.
We want to see that map 3 come to fruition. Haven would be the
Here we
decider.
go.
Will it be the case? Let's send it back over to your casters to guide us through the action here as we get ready for Pearl. It's Pansy and Hypok.
I have to ask you, though, after seeing map 1, how do you feel the odds are of even getting to a map 3 now? Pearl coming in here, it is NRG's choice, but it's been a good display from Paper X.
It really has. Doubling down on this veto comp. for
Every
me,
series so far has been a
absolutely
2-0.
recipe for NRG, as the desk have already highlighted for a number
But
of
I think this
different
is going
reasons.
3 maps.
It being such a question mark.
Am I a
would
jinx?
favor Paper X.
Potentially.
Again, with that map 1.
Could I be wrong?
See how they're able
Potentially.
to kind of satisfy both sides of the coin. Now, unfortunately, I think you asked the question, which team fares better?
I think
and
the
question
video
mark
in your
is map
slide didn't
2.
load.
I
Was there a
give it to
video?
Paper X.
Damn, I don't know. Yeah.
Now, I quite liked what Bonka was saying, though, that they seem a little bit aware of what they need to be doing. Whether or not they can do it is what we're going to find out in a couple of seconds.
Sure, yeah, but this isn't necessarily an example of a map or a comp.
So what's
where
Mono doing with the
things are
fan, bro? Put the
broadcast
fan down,
to,
man. Why
necessarily
is Kiko's
speed up
fan so
for it.
tiny?
So very, very difficult map
What are these guys doing with the fans? Like they never held the fan in their lives. What's happening on the stage? Put the fans down, bro. Pick the mouse up, man.
Haven will just be a gigabanger.
No, it's
of a map.
It's average size? Yeah, yeah, yeah.
almost teased by such a
I'm
tantalizing
so
prospect.
pro NRG right now.
Are we all on
Yeah,
board just for map 3?
please.
All right, let's see what you can do,
we go.
NRG, just for the sake of our happiness, which we haven't felt in years. Marta, straight to business. Let's see how he gets on, because this is a rough game for him. And something already slicing through. PRX
Is it too early to say GG, chat?
instantly finding their form here. You're looking at Scuba and Ethan, who are going to be the, I guess, lighter side of the split. Going to hold back the flood. And actually, Ethan's done well, but
1v3 Scuba. If there's ever a time, if there's ever a place.
To move forward, the flank's already coming through from Envy. Time is ticking on this.
You don't want to see. Oh dear,
He heard me.
thought about it. You saw it just for a second, Scuba.
If you blink, you'll miss it.
But again, aggression and PRX. The second they know what you're doing,
And
they
this
are
is-
not backing
This
down.
comes back to that same, again, what I was kind of hinting at. Marta basically has to do the work of two duelists against a team that's happy to just explode on this first contact in a number of rounds. And again, don't get me wrong, Marta, exceptionally talented, but
gifted player.
it being PRX on the other side just compounds
Uh-oh.
that
Uh-oh. NRG.
issue. Another explosive pistol round, by the way. We've had 3 now. We've had 3.
Sound the alarms, brother.
Clean purchase here for NRG. Just going to be those classics on the other side. Looking to explore and understand how this kind of A main side feels. Going to start building that ult as quickly as he can. It's Forsaken. I don't want to say alone here. He's got util, and it is Forsaken, so never that worried.
The reposition.
Get out of dodge as well. Devi, sightline's cut for him. A decent understanding, especially now with Forsaken catching the backside.
Divide is alone here.
They made it down pretty far. I guess it then
There's a quick flank by Forsaken, though.
Can't get out of here, but it's a corner.
Yeah.
Not quite.
Okay, Forsaken gets caught though, so that's giving him a little bit more breathing room at least.
Divide's regressing with a Sheriff.
I don't know if I like that.
Oh,
no, I really don't like that. I
mama.
felt so unnecessary. Maybe felt uncomfortable
mama.
on B long, but that's a better fight to have, surely.
Does it sound low?
I mean, Forsaken's
No, it should
going
be
with
good.
a Bulldog there, and nobody's got contact on site yet, so NRG able to just peel away immediately. Again, damage done, sure, but giving the Bulldog into the hands of Scuba. Something can't pin down a kill here.
No, there's a couple tagged up. Ethan and Marta are a little bit lighter.
Wow.
Oh, dear, no.
Wow! Third shot.
The first 2 I'll give you, but the third is
Oh
outrageous.
my God.
And that felt like all that threat falls away as Kiko has to just face all 3. And something is waiting, watching, and finds it.
Tough.
4 for the man. Big round.
And he's 2 off your roll.
Wrongs from map 1.
Uh-oh.
Certainly looking for a confidence
Is elimination?
booster
No.
early on for something. That's absolutely what you want to see. Effectively isolated here.
Oh, saved PRX though.
He
because,
saved them hard.
Again, that little play
So satisfying. The Marshall one-shots.
God.
It's like a
Bailout
shotgun.
round.
The fire rate on the Marshall is just
Scoot's
nuts.
posted up as well.
Oh, it's hard watching it from the other side, isn't it?
Didn't know what to
Brave
do.
For the trade, but 5 and 1 start for something here. Just 2 away from his ult already. Only be the right investment around this. So PRX
Okay, big game main fight here. 4-man from PRX.
Maybe a little bit of a set piece here.
Why are we watching the art player?
Something still going to carry on.
Observer is sleeping or what? Yo, get the observer some caffeine. What's that reaction time?
Clears.
Look at the damage though.
You're right. Marta down low. Ethan on 4. Scuba 15.
Oh my God, 3 of them are one shot.
This is still exceptionally doable.
3 of them are one shot to the Marshall. 4 of them are one. Wait, everybody's one shot.
It's a bit closer caught
Okay.
again. Okay, they've kept control of this, even though they are.
They were all one shots to the Marshall.
fragile.
Molly Ethan.
Moves, come on,
Obviously
man.
being the only one to invest in a full rifle here. Only 100 credits behind this. Expecting to try and hold on to this. Ton of, again, you can see how close this is to going the other way for PRX.
And it's weird, isn't it? Like 5 standing, but the difference is a bullet or 2. That's the difference. And again, just on that start of it, so close to having the damage. But again, it's one of those things I want to be looking at throughout this one as well, is how Something and Jing get on, because we saw obviously Envy and Forsaken kind of being the main characters on map 1, but They didn't necessarily need
Map 3 is Haven. I want to see if they're map anyone else. I'm down for Haven. I feel like Haven will be fun.
Well, that's the scary thing, right? They've just won a map. Jing and something struggling, at least numerically, to find value. So it's always the terrifier we always talk about PaperX having. Effectively,
Oh my God, the satchel.
Just step up and
What a clear. They hurt him?
Well, I think Ethan there somewhat delivered NRG around. The fact that he was the one to find 2 of them, he did cop a boatload of damage from
He got satchel and got 2.
For the IGL there on NRG's side. Operator in play in round
It's not getting to
4.
Haven, unfortunately.
Big investment.
Nah, I wouldn't say necessarily so yet.
Played in here, at least early on. Forsaken will be noted. Forced a little deeper here. Spike not committed just yet, and actually.
Okay, they got Teo ult off of that orb.
On the other side towards 8.
Just guarding towards the alt orb. Envy diligent enough to clear it with the Prowler. Not going to take too many chances. But it will keep players present. And they're trying to be slippery here.
Mada on the lurk. Has aim in control.
Just on the sake of Mada's contact, when there was contact down B long as well. But
Yeah, they're going to keep 3A. It's scary for NRG.
NRG, that ult in Ethan's hands could be lovely here. See if they get to keep it.
Should be able to, I was going to say spot 1 on back.
Hold on, look who slipped into the smoke. Look who's still not been checked. Envy, he can't be allowed to get away with that, but Ethan again, man.
How did he get the second?
Just absolute brilliance from the captain.
Flood?
Forsaken tries to play forward, but the
what a
comes
kill.
in and Ethan finds
Same
a third.
frame.
It's something left alive, and the operator that
I'm not going to lie, they walked into the stack and made it work.
Save.
Forced to give this one up. Again, PaperX
Holy.
Happy to get down inside this smoke, but Ethan finding the second.
What was the nade? The nade bounced back?
So quickly towards sight.
He's been a miracle worker for them so far. These rounds have not been easy.
Oh, something might just be caught here. I mean,
who's that?
So close enough to hear these steps now. Something has no idea.
Oh yeah.
No idea that it's close.
And Scuba on the hunt here. That's a key weapon, but the attention turns. Something just trying to play his life now.
Wow.
He doesn't get
They
a
flushed him out perfectly.
Operator is gone.
Let's see the replay here.
Scout to claim. Remove the operator from the inventory of PaperX. Something will have his ult, but again, was it off the reveal?
Oh, the scan.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
The nade bounced back, I guess, huh? Yeah.
To really isolate the front of this
I don't know if it would have made a
execution.
difference, but.
I mean, Envy's traded instantly
I was
as well.
so scared. If he got to breathe for a second longer, reset a touch.
There's a chance for him to slip that smoke as well.
Yeah.
Everybody from NRG's looking
Okay.
forwards. He's hugging the wall.
Our eco for PRX here.
The buy's been broken.
It is a Marshall on
So
something.
NRG get themselves a far easier playing field, but this team is scary.
Uh-oh.
On all occasions. Something looking for a fight.
Uh-oh. Oh my God, that was close.
Kiko's going to remove Forsaken as well, so something going to try and stand his ground a little bit longer.
Oh,
No
tag him?
tags this
Nope.
time. No, not the same sort of success.
Punished.
Great scaling from NRG.
Jing
Just
is
gonna
here.
Keep this one simple, it looks
With
like.
a Spectre.
With SMG as well, so can't really challenge NRG ahead of the site. Now, unfortunately, going to be all but locked
Nade
down.
line up.
Yeah, the pinch hole.
Ooh.
Just gonna soak
A little
the
bit of
That's
damage.
fine. Worth it for the plant. It would need something quite special.
What's
here.
up, mother
Jing.
trucker? Oh.
Not gonna get any.
Shot his body. He shot his body. Hey.
Easy target.
Hey.
Double check.
Easy. I don't think he's getting back up from that. But Divine MV just with Sheriff, so let's see what they can do on the way out here. But so far,
Cut
so
that
good.
shit
I feel
out,
like
dude.
We've got a nice, it feels very similar to map 1 almost, right? Initial good start in the pistol round for PaperX. Great reactions from NRG. It's that development and the adjustments and the adaptation that goes on forward. Like, you just have to keep my eye on. And also, a lot of bailout moments.
That just like you mean it?
2Ks,
Yeah, well,
3Ks.
you've seen it. 8 and 2 before this round started.
He's done very well, and I don't think he was with the pack this time either. I think he was over towards the A side, just kind of keeping that back line safe. So PaperX going to give it up to the Spike. No
Question
foul
mark?
in that front.
Not
but
quite.
I do want to just keep checking
All right,
in on
full buy.
Ethan's form here.
Wouldn't you wait for your mates instead of
Flying
jumping in?
start.
I think he was trying to satchel him with the
Could
Astra
lead from the
stun.
front in a couple of rounds so far, especially on the split as well.
Vandal
Crucial
spray.
rounds for him. So PaperX are going to get a little more aggressive now. The ults are starting to come online.
Chad, if the games are quick today,
Yes.
then maybe I
that
play
also.
1 or 2 Valorant games. Maybe.
Available for NRG.
I do feel like
start the round.
wanting to play.
I'm interested in this as well because Marta's been on a bit of a
Currently.
solo endeavor a couple of times towards this side, but
that could
he has
change.
support here. He's commanded the rotations, and actually
All right.
PRX shifting back into a way deeper hold now. Jinx
Oh,
been
the
revealed. They
scan.
know about 2. Marta's not hunting them down yet. He's trying to play a little bit more composed.
Look
take
at,
advantage of space, and yeah, keep your eye on Forsaken here. And well,
Jing got 2.
thinking you might have missed it. Marta's going to find Divide, but on the back of the site is still the PaperX boys. NRG dwindling in numbers. It's all on Scuba in a 1v2. Fancy the chance.
They have full A main control.
Going around towards
Spike
A,
is
but
down
trying to
front
maybe
main.
offset the timing here. Unsure where Envy and Forsaken
50
are
seconds.
residing.
Reposition towards main as well.
Where's Mata looking? Yeah, he didn't turn around fast enough. What the hell? There's a little ledge you can jump on there?
Still got time to play with.
That's just little box in that corner? You guys use that
Took
thing?
him forever to shift walk through here.
Obviously, yeah, easy for us to know, but for him, every corner could contain that.
He has stars.
They'll stack up. 30 seconds.
30 seconds left.
The penny drops. Now the spike will be retrievable, but for how long? 25.
Oh god, you know both of them, right?
Spotted, but with 20 seconds, I don't think he can make it out of here, but he's baiting them on it. He's made a fight forward. Forsaken! A really rare mistake, but
Yes,
Envy
such a good chance.
right on the case.
Envy's
Same
ice.
pair of
Yo,
hands, once
brother
more
Envy, I'm not gonna
for
lie,
PaperX.
he's like
Thank God for that. Almost baiting out the rotation there after
a
he
point
retrieved
man
the
for
spike.
PRX. He's had like not only today but even
Laying
yesterday.
down the law a little bit there at the player react.
It's a lot of moments.
Seeing the 2 cheeky kills there actually.
Envy is nasty, man.
Yeah, he's
He had to work for his
stable.
dinner too. Oh, that got a bit sketchy. Forsaken wanted to just get there so fast, maybe really believing in that run. But still, open up a little window of opportunity. It gets shut, 3th piece now. Forsaken on a corner.
Oh, he's committing to this.
To respect that smoke to an
He has a
extent,
TP out
and
though, to be
there
fair.
has been good damage here. Kiko last time around managed to pin down Forsaken. This time going to spot him out again, but no confirmed damage.
My god, he
Gets the
repeats.
chip, and now Forsaken's in trouble. 10 HP, has to fall off.
Holy shit. Risky boy.
Not going to have much of a say here. NRG follow through with the drone.
They got the
No
trophy.
commitment just yet, but
They know left is clear.
Again, Mada
PRX are rotating.
maybe showing presence elsewhere, but we'll call the cancel on that now.
They know no one's on the left. Jump spot. Oh my god, did he see anything? Oh my god, did he see them? I don't even know.
Kiko now just
Oh god.
going to fixate on this angle.
Yeah. I guess something is.
I don't know if Forsaken saw them.
Almost, right? That judge sat there. Does he?
Stable like Ronaldo?
The
Sure.
drone is Brock was considering the drone there.
Deploying drone. Here we go.
Uh-oh, it's a judge.
Spots out something, but he's going to take
Oh,
the
is he feed?
ripcord out of there. Fair play. Jing's going to pop ult and Forsaken on
Forsaken
10
got a kill, 1 HP.
Still going to take down Marta. Jing now gets
Uh-oh.
interested. Doesn't get what he wanted, but he does get the rifle out in time.
What an adjustment.
This hesitation might be
overheat?
costing NRG,
Overheat?
but stability found.
Wait,
between Scuba
where'd
and
Divide lie?
Kiko. But I don't think it was necessary to fight
They have
into that.
your ult.
Spike's still not down. Envy tries to get closer, but something still there with the judge, and he does have his ult. Kiko
140.
gets overwhelmed. Plant's not down. Now there's problems. Envy
Time.
might be the
7
saving grace. They are running low on time, and they're running low on options. Envy is down low. Plant is going to be down. Now the fight's on. Scuba.
What?
Something on the floor. PaperX by the skin of their teeth getting away with this.
I mean, just, again, a couple of
Are you
overpeaks from
kidding?
PaperX here. In a desperate attempt to slow things down, Jing
Can I raise my desk without
oversteps the
everything
mark
breaking?
ever so slightly. And puts... Sorry, what? Yeah, it's his first kill onto Ethan, and again, Jing can reset. Fortunately, well, I say fortunately, actually, being something in
Bloody
tandem.
Envy.
Again on a bailout.
What an X-Factor player. 2 rounds
Oh my
now.
God.
In my
Nothing broke.
eyes, Envy has been
I can
stable.
stand.
He's
That's
been that
nice.
calm center for PaperX, making sure they are getting these close rounds.
Nah.
And
No
those
freaking
scales
way,
ever
dude.
so slightly.
I feel like it'll be better for me to stand because I feel like sitting down, my energy's low.
Things
I'm
up, yeah.
already like
Doing
yeah, no
PaperX
caffeine.
things.
Yeah, Gotta
NRG.
win this side clean, man.
I was going to say on the other side, actually, NRG.
Fast, eh?
Read, pace change towards 8.
Yeah, this is a lovely combo.
Tag another.
Oh, it's just gorgeous. Marta
Oh
clearing
my
How are you
god.
getting the follow-up
And he
on
tagged
Jing?
the
I'll
third.
never know, but beautiful space clearing and understanding of what was available. But with 3 standing in,
Start walking on the
not
treadmill.
among
I don't
them.
have the treadmill
He's been the
here.
ones that
My treadmill's still
just
at
get
Myung's.
across
I gotta
that
get
line
it.
before. Marta
Low key, we bring the
holding
treadmill
this
back,
corner.
chat.
Gonna have a fight on his hands now.
Treadmill
Gets
while fasting, though?
Devi down
Good.
something.
That'll
in
be
the
fine, dude.
waiting game on this, but his HP solo. Preemptive
Oh.
turn on the flash, but gets
Timing on the flank, timing on the flank, timing on the flank.
Taken, freebie. Actually,
knows?
bloody hell,
Imagine.
I was nervous
Holy
then,
shit.
but with that kill, the
Walk
opportunities
in
become
place?
near on 0.
Wait, is walking in place the
Something
same as walking
very
on a
much
treadmill?
understands that.
Forced out this round again. Bork with just such a beautiful catch here. Anticipating. PaperX sitting a
This
little
going up
deeper
and down
here.
with my feet? What are we
Immediately
saying?
capitalize on the space in mid as well. You see, just at the end of that round, the ping's coming through.
Is drinking water the same as sipping on water? No. Because you get more water when you drink it.
That's just
Think about it, bro.
outrageous from Brock.
Calm.
Yep, as always. It was
Pause.
nice to have somebody sat next to Alex
Something's
as well.
going through it, bro.
So you really get the comparison. It's a timeout for PaperX. Because again, I think if you, as much as you look at the last 3 rounds, it is a 2-to-1 exchange. PaperX are coming out on top, but I do feel there has been a couple of moments where they are overstepping, overplaying, being a little bit too aggressive in moments, which sounds bizarre with PaperX, giving up chances.
That was winning them rounds on split, so it's not necessarily something you want to see PaperX
I go to the gym
stop
yesterday,
doing.
yeah.
Sure.
It is part of their pedigree, but yeah, NRG just... It does still feel like damage control, right?
Yeah.
This is a war of attrition in terms of the pace, in terms of the tempo here, particularly early on.
Close game again.
Curious to see if within this timeout, PaperX are discussing the exploration they had made, because this is what invested set piece from NRG.
Bro, side at us.
Rehearsed.
Little bro, side at
Hit
us.
almost towards 8.
And again, they're doing this coming into what's going to be a very broken buy, though. There's not going to be a full purchase behind it.
Not necessarily expecting something massive here,
No.
but they do have a couple of ultimates.
Yeah,
I'm begging one match to go map 3, none have so far. I think this goes map 3, man. Call me crazy.
So here you
Call me crazy. This goes map 3, dude.
That's still there. Brock doing what Brock does. Odin's
Why
out.
is it empty? It is a
The
little...
sheriffs. And you're right.
There is less people there today, but it's a weekday. So that's probably why.
And with the rifle, the one they pin their hopes to, only has 4 players on the other side of this. How does he handle this one?
No, in the utility dump here to clear off these.
Oh,
Round
shit.
of Scuba.
Oh,
Just
shit,
beheads
son.
him.
Oh, shit, son.
Putting him right back in his place there. For something, I get it. You want to try and at least do some damage. You want to try and deliver a bit of a chance for your boys, but you're not going to get away with it. At best for
They're
PaperX
stacking
now, maybe
B,
they can
NRG's
recover
going
the rifle
A.
and filter it
Classic.
to the next player, but
Wait,
Forsaken's
Forsaken?
taking a
Bang.
walk. Doesn't get the
Bang.
shot he wanted.
Headshot,
Goes back
though.
for seconds and does do
Headshot,
great
though.
damage on
Yeah.
Kiko.
Sky
Still
Hill,
the two
anybody?
players to the good here.
Has anybody actually got? Yeah, now.
Ooh, we didn't find anybody. Now they're walking B.
Any other
Oh
shields?
my
No,
god.
okay. So it's just
Oh
Jing
my
with that
god.
rifle.
It's a free site.
Sheriff
It's a
with
free
Divide.
site.
And with Envy alive, but unsure.
Why am I
where they
standing
get
up? I'm
the
not. I'm sitting.
Final destination
How do you
for
know for
NRG is
sure I'm
gonna be.
standing? How do you know for sure?
With the investment, drone will come across. I don't think we'll actually confirm in V. No, it won't reach as far, but plant will come through. Walk's already on a deep angle here.
Oh, what?
Okay, denied the plant. That is going to cause a little bit of an issue. It opens up a chance
Nah,
for Jing,
it's
then
all
quickly
good.
chill
Wait, the
in.
nade.
Bork's going to take a lot more damage than they did last time. Actually
Wait a
gets away,
minute.
but Jing going to punish Scuba. Hold on, make me a believer. Make me pay attention.
KJ ult.
Rifle goes to Divide, and you're
KJ
right.
ult.
The emergency lockdown has to come in.
KJ.
Feeling that
KJ ult.
threat.
So it's very early
KJ.
on. It's not necessarily going to secure this post plant for NRG.
Oh, just slows down PaperX for a mere second. Jing gonna get away from it. The bullets do not connect, so 30 HP, he gets closer to the site. Damage done towards Long. Kiko on the 12 HP there. Marta gonna take away Divide. This is now problems. Jing.
I don't blame them though. They're low.
It feels like
I don't blame them.
the chances became so slim at the end. I liked what they tried, and it did force the hand.
Bro
from
stood up and
NRG.
didn't get any taller. I'm legit
Massive
6'5", bro.
ultimate here. NRG
I'm 6'5".
respecting the threat after Jing finds kill off the, well, actually not the planter, but off the plant. Now a couple more ultimates.
I'm
available.
6'7", haha.
Felt like it
Shut
took him
up.
2 days to find that kill on the angle, but can't really fault him there.
No.
NS.
A little bit laboured. How's the buy looking?
Only Jing and Forsaken missing ult. Something back on a scope. Obviously, NRG very comfortable on their side.
All right, full buys. Outlaw still.
Yeah, they've already walked out A main.
Levi's alone.
PaperX trying to take map space and then
They're rotating.
starting those quick rotations. They are putting
NRG
bodies
like
at
B,
a
huh?
exponential pace towards B.
Any ults for NRG? Nope.
Seeing Forsaken.
A lot of ults for PR.
Over that.
Oh! Like a fish in the
I
water.
need to see that one back. Marta with an
That's the thing.
absolute belter of a shot.
They see him.
But Defy has managed to slip towards backside, but Marta seems aware. Spots him out. Goes
Oh,
for another Marta.
shit.
Doing
Oh,
some
shit.
damage this time around.
Oh, shit. I'm disgusted. I
He's
just threw up a
happy to
little
stand his
bit.
ground here.
Wait, what?
It's Envy who's the one to break back in by taking away
Marta,
Scuba, but
ace,
Marta
ace,
is
ace,
not letting
ace,
this
ace,
round
ace,
slip.
ace,
He has to do it
ace,
himself.
ace,
He
ace,
bloody
ace,
well
ace,
will.
ace,
4
ace,
kills.
ace.
He's eyeing up the 5. Ult in for Ethan and something. Walking into
Look,
what
Marta has
feels
like
fated to be
7
5
aces
for
from the same
Marta.
spot.
Does he
Timing.
get the chance?
Now, Marta.
Put
Now.
that 5th to his name. I think he might just Marta with all 5.
Beautiful stuff.
Mr. 5K.
Maybe just wrap this one up with a bow.
Holy.
The buy round absolutely dismantled by NRG. Great catch on Forsaken. Divine,
Holy.
It's put in a corner and put to bed.
Me, Marta, and chat
Really
needs to
that
be
had a
stopped.
chance to
RT.
get a fair 1v1 versus Marta. See some investment back in. Signs of desperation from PaperX.
Yeah,
look at what's behind this. It's not necessarily going to tee him up for round 12.
11-6 Marta.
To say 2 of those rounds from PaperX.
Brother's starting to heat up.
What felt individual, but we do have an operator. Oh
Ooh.
my God, we did.
Ooh.
Bye-bye. Marta, the executioner.
Ooh. Bro said I'll
This
do it
guy is
myself.
goddamn good.
Ace.
You want another race?
Nah, they can't ace again,
Back
chill.
to back?
That's greedy. That's
Give me
greedy.
it.
Marta, that's
Give me
greedy.
a
Marta,
back-to-back
that's
ace.
that's greedy. Marta, that's
Let
legit
him go
greed.
forward.
Marta, this is the greed they talk about.
Felicia.
Marta, this is the greed they talk about, brother.
Tempers himself there. Doesn't want to.
This is the greed they talk about, brother.
But I think he's got freedom to play with here.
Marta, this is the greed, brother.
Divide.
Brother.
Gonna
Marta.
make him work for this.
Marta, you have 5 bullets, brother. Reload.
Ace or not. He's
Honestly,
done enough to
Marta,
give him
fuck it,
round
Waylay
here.
ult him.
Oh,
shit!
He's absolutely scuba.
Oh, he's right here. Oh, he's giving the ace. He's giving him the ace.
You love it. Baby. Marta.
Holy
the machine.
shit.
Takes a
Holy
stand.
shit.
You don't see
Go
that
back
every
to
day.
back the 2-time.
WT,
That boy is
mate,
cold.
to set it up here, but Marta doing, like I said,
Oh
effectively
my
has to do
God.
2 people's jobs
The
in some of these
two-time.
compositions. And he's gone over and above here.
Oh my good
Back to back
God.
aces to give NRG 7.
What the fuck was that?
Broken buy back in for PaperX. Held on these 4 rounds. And Marta starts to feel untouchable.
What was he doing? What was he doing? What was that? 10
run away.
kills? 10
Skip
kills?
aside.
Let them have it.
5-5-5?
Wait, retake. You got ults.
Am I still thanking subs? I'll thank yours. I haven't been. If he gets 3 aces in a row,
PaperX, everything available
I don't know.
in terms of this cycle.
I don't know what I'll do, but I'll have to do something.
NRG with tools themselves.
I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm doing something. Not bald.
Ethan
Chill.
and Marta.
He might do it. All right, fine. He gets 3 aces in a row. I'll go bald. I'll go bald.
last few rounds.
If he aces this round as well, I'll go bald right now. Right after the ace, I'll get the clippers. I'll shave it all off.
Scuba on the operator here.
It's impossible, by the way.
Angle.
It's already a 0.1% chance to get 2 back to back. It's legit 0.000000000 times 1,000, 1
Forsaken's loved in that little cubby,
to get
right? So
3 in a row.
to go through the list of it. But
It's actually more likely for my hair to just fall off my head than him getting another ace here.
Don't really blame you after what's been happening. 30 seconds left. So forced to respect it. To know the pathing generally from Marta has been over towards that hit side. They try and play back in, but there's no stopping Marta. You can't take him out of mid-air. Jing then tries to ignore him. Address that back line behind him. Brock's going to fall, and
Thank
then Marta
God.
tries to make up for it. Can't do enough, though. 13 seconds.
10
Spike
seconds,
is
brother.
struggling to get towards the
10
side.
seconds, brother. From these new words, yeah.
We've seen here. And
There's some new
Forsaken
terminology out there.
alongside that, being the ones to
I-frame
struggle
mug you
in that
moves,
first
100%.
half.
Moves, I-frame mug
A
you.
good amount of damage, but goes down on it as well. So, chip damage, yes.
Marta wasn't spotted there.
No, but there's still a player.
He goes dead already?
Marta seems aware of the possibility, so he's doing his protocol list here. But look at Envy as well. They are set up for this, right? This is a great
brother.
approach. But
NRG are just wasting our time with this shit. Scuba, if you don't get 2 kills here, I'm taking your spot on the team. I've seen enough, brother. Your score is 6-7, dude. Lock in, dude.
The stack well enough here.
They have spawn. They have our spawn.
Reinforcements to get some ground. Spike is in very early on.
Yeah, now with that space on long held, it
This
becomes
is
quite
so
telling.
bad.
This is maybe an unorthodox post plant that
This
they've
is
taken over
so
the
dang
speed.
bad.
And you're
Oh.
right, but it's Envy to
Oh.
find Ethan.
Bro.
Jing on the follow-up.
Oh,
Scuba.
brother.
5 bullets has to hit the reload.
Oh.
Hold on. No. Look at the HP.
Wait, they're low.
Scuba, you got a
It's a
chance
bad
at
plant.
this.
It's a hard plant.
Bullets.
If he had a
Hit
star.
that reload.
Wait,
To find a
look how
player
far
first.
Forsaken went.
Forsaken's played this very
Actually well played. Actually well played by Forsaken to back up that far.
Tag as well, I'd
Yeah, I think he knows this one might be wrapped. It
let's
is.
try.
PRX.
Again,
a little close.
I said look at something, and then 2 people die
This
from
is like
PRX.
NRG don't want to win,
It's
do
going to
they?
take something forever to get back there. You see him
6-7. This is a
replaying
proper
that
6-7.
with a crucial
This is a proper
tag
6-7.
to bring Scuba just a little lower. PRX will
I think 6-6 into 6-7 is not the same as 5-7 to 6-7. If you know ball, you know ball.
tie things up.
I'm gonna go ahead and say it,
immediately
bro.
here in the second half. I mean, the gap. I looked at it before, but Marta 18 and 8.
Real 6-7ers know what I'm talking about.
Maybe the closest one, I think about like 12.
Derek, can we do it on Val tonight? I'm busy tonight. Tomorrow? I'm busy tomorrow too. Shit.
But overall,
Send me your
have to credit
schedule.
here as well. PRX on their pistol rounds. They've been getting those under the belt. What feels like quite consistent.
Chat, you guys think I can write a book? No joke. I have way more words. Would you not agree?
Right? That's
exactly.
I have the spike.
So at this point, let's see if they can keep this one nice.
Why are you guys saying no? Bro, you guys are weird, bro. You guys are a bunch of chuds. You guys are a bunch of chud lolcows. Don't get frame mugged when you leave your house.
Round 2 on split.
Bunch of chud lolcows in this
A lot
chat.
of damage was done, and it made the opening stretch of rounds an uphill struggle for PRX here. Not necessarily going to be.
Every person said no. How is it 100% no? Not even one guy said yes as a troll. You guys are shameless chud lolcows.
Spike slowly making its way. Going through the motions here.
Sidebow.
PRX do this. They go a little bit further, but they shouldn't go too far.
Name
They don't
5
have to be
books. Harry Potter, Goblet of Fire,
about it. They don't
Harry
need to move
Potter,
around a limb.
Chamber
They
of
can hold this
Secrets,
quite comfortably.
Harry Potter,
So
Prisoner of
they should be
Azkaban,
doing a lot of
Harry
this as well.
Potter.
Yeah, so
well, the worry is if Envy gets any of these kills.
Yeah, that is a worry considering how close he is to
Death of the Firely Hollows.
God, he's been good. He's
And,
been very good. PRX 5 standing, a flawless
Shakespeare.
round. Tick in the box for them. And that is the scoreline now, tied all even.
Have a huge opportunity to get a crucial ultimate online here. See how the bar will look. Scope will be cycled.
They don't
out
all
to
have
some
books?
couple of gaps in the NRG buy, but no surprise to see them opt for light shield.
Death of the Fatherly Hollows? That's not what I said. I did not say Death of the Fatherly Hollows. You guys are chuds again. Lolcow chuds. All right, bonus. Bonus full buy for NRG. I did not say Death of the Fatherly Hollows.
And it's gonna be a
What
fight
I
for
meant
that
to
whole
say
room. You can see already NRG are playing
was
around with
definitely
that,
Hollows.
but they can't really do that on both sides of the map here. So gonna control deep towards A. Look how far pushed up they are. They're exploring far behind this. Hold on. They're going to be fast on these rotates, but can they survive?
Scuba.
Scuba on the other side of the map. Going to isolate something and punish him on the push-up. So PRX to try and take the space.
Don't
The
fall,
backside
Brock.
still going to be theirs.
Go
Brock
now.
looking for an opportunity. Might just be a
Two
shot in
for
the
two,
dark.
Spectre.
Ching.
How
You're
does
not
Spectre-
meant to
how did he
get
get
two there.
two?
There's no way you're meant to get two there.
Oh,
Great jump shot.
shit.
But the plant goes down.
2v3,
Forsaken
Ash
on
was
the
late.
upgrade and Device still
Ash doesn't
alive.
spawn. They know it's 1v2. It's
Device.
1v2 in
He's
sight.
going to be caught and spawn here.
Forsaken's alone.
Marta should have him dead to right. So Forsaken, you're all alone. Oh my
He didn't
God.
spawn.
Timing.
Oh my God, this gets weird. Marta, he's got such a great read, but Forsaken.
Forsaken
in a
1v3.
1v3. Show
Uh-oh.
me what you're made of.
Wow.
Knock it out, and
That
Brock
was
on the
scary
clear,
still.
and
That was so
NRG
scary. Forsaken wins
freestanding.
those.
Great catch
So
from
greedy
Marta.
for sticking the plan?
Plays
You think
around. He's
so?
at 40 HP as well, so a real risk of him falling in that situation.
Maybe, yeah. I mean, he just died fully, right? He could have probably like delayed it.
Perfectly to convert this, but NRG find 8.
What's something doing right there?
Gifted a freebie, but Jing finding 2 here on the way in. Onto Kiko and Scuba is wild. A miracle then that Brock's able to follow up. Some utility. And now, progress-wise, Jing just 2 away from the showstopper. Come on the
What the hell, Kontiki?
Finds a few. It's still sitting on the Nightfall here.
Someone get Kontiki a monitor. How's your monitor break, bro? How's your monitor possibly break? The only way your monitor can actually break is if you punch it. I never see my monitor just stop working. But to be fair, I mean, even back in the day, has my monitor ever broke? I don't think so.
From PRX, cautiously clearing and jumping on this.
Okay, full buy here.
Would be Scuba. Yeah, so gonna fall off this. They are gonna be clearing door in the meantime.
Tarik, I can't get my wife to like Valor. What should I do?
I'll be caught in between a
Switch
bit of a
CS.
bad decision.
Uh-oh.
Unable to get away from it. He's caught in a corner and now big swing.
Oh my God. No Odin? Brock is getting kills?
Exceptional
What?
impact. Can PRX claw anything out of this? That's only down to Divine something. Surely
2v4. If NRG loses round, wrap it up,
Does
Unk.
this time and time again.
He's such a nuisance.
A chance to set up here on site, but not much in form of options here. Something.
Wrap it up, Unk. If NRG loses round, wrap it up.
Might be considered soon though, because Marta can clear sight.
He's
and he's done
franked.
it.
He's
Someone's
franked.
position now becomes less relevant. I don't know how much he can do.
Personally, I save here.
He knows that as well. They're putting it together. You can see them turning on a dime.
I saw him.
Scuba's
seen him.
Seen it. Yeah, it's done. Wrap it up. Get out of there. NRG. I mean, it just felt perfect. Marta's positioning, Mike. It's not the flashiest sometimes, but the fact he's behind them so often, it leaves these slippery plays almost too readable.
And he can play it like that. He can
Link,
play
it's your birthday, bro.
extremely
Yes, you can
aggressively
say anything you want.
in these flanks because the numbers just don't favor PRX.
He's
Time and
still
time again on
flanking?
Split, just running away with the space once more.
Big kills by Brock.
Beautiful isolation of the first 2. It's only really the clone that stops him from
Uh-oh. Boza.
21 to 9.
YouTube chat, how we doing?
Imagine Alex is screaming about the flank right now.
Yo, Tarik, if NRG loses this map, can you cover my mortgage this month? Dr. Dundersnow, it's unlikely, dude. Don't gamble, man. It's bad for
Had a
you.
big opportunity to use it.
You got this, though, man.
PRX not finding what they need. Again, here we go. Checking in on
NRG
Alex.
should win this map.
If we can read it, I'm sure he can. But can the boys in the server
If you guys didn't notice,
quick
the chats are both merged in the stream now,
It's not like
so you
these
guys
side
can
hits have
see
been
each other,
easy even
so you guys
without
can talk
that
to each
factory
other.
play, right?
You
They're
guys
still
should
getting
become
held up,
friends, Twitch and
slowed down
YouTube.
touch.
You guys could be something great.
PRX. Never tell me the odds. But the chances of Haven are becoming a little bit more of a reality.
Yeah, definitely are, yeah. NRG on the brink of double
Wait, guys,
digits
be
here.
nice.
Yes, there's ultimates in play for PRX, but same could be said for NRG. Scuba just one away from the
I feel like
Divine.
YouTube chat was ready to make friendship. I'll say it.
Actually, Brock already have the Hunter's Fury, so good position here for NRG to really twist the
That's
knife
it.
in terms
Hi,
of
Twitch users.
the
If you don't
economy.
sub, come to YouTube. Bro's abusing the.
Certainly facing an
There's
uphill
less. All right, there is
battle
less ads on
this
YouTube.
next
Yes.
round.
But if you're a W viewer, you watch the ads, dude.
Yeah, this feels a little back to the
And you buy
wall
the
this
products,
next
too.
couple of rounds, and
And you
I'm
tell
worried
them
I'm not
Tarik
gonna
sent
see a
you.
convincing outcome either. But let's see what that timeout's done for PRX. Have they got a plan
All right,
in
here we
mind
go.
of how they want to handle Marder with these aggressive slips?
Still a full buy
maybe
off the
he
pause.
should take a bit of a round off here. Jing with some pace. He's going to eye up middle. He's going to get that pretty much instantaneously.
Calling the cancel here on that progress made early on.
Are they looking to try and catch Marder on the push?
I'm behind the stream more than a minute. You're a liar.
But it is
You're an absolute dirty liar.
absolutely crucial in terms of figuring out this A side split, and PRX called the cancel again. Not sure what they've spotted.
Why are all
there,
Tarik's ads for hair loss? Focus on the game,
but they were
pal.
halfway into R and then just
Didn't
cancel.
like it. I genuinely don't know if they're just looking around to find where these push-ups are coming from.
Uh-oh.
But they are going to find it now, but the footsteps.
Will they expect
Michael,
to?
The footsteps. It's going to be heard. It was a lazy clear initially, but Forsaken makes it back in time. But do they expect? Scuba! Oh, it's not pretty! But he's going to get one great trade from Envy. Numbers to the good, players standing. I don't think Brawl gets to get away from this. No, he's going to be noted. But he wants to stand some of this ground.
Oh, he doesn't know he's planning.
Look towards Long.
Yeah.
Have they heard this? Have they thought about it? I think they have.
I think
and
they
something's
know.
on the
Hero
way.
heard him.
Maybe trying to shut that window of chance that maybe Ethan feels he has, but Kiko
He's dead.
is going to find one on the
2v3.
site, but they've taken away
Brock
that
has
flank.
ults. Is
This
there
now
any
means
world he uses
all eyes
that?
turn
Nah.
back towards the site. Something Forsaken, Jing, all here.
Jing has rocket. It's not planted for them, by the way. They have to peek this.
They have to react, and they go on a swing. It's not
It's
pretty from
whiffy.
Kiko.
Nice try, nice try.
Full.
NTs,
Jing is there. It's
NTs.
close still. My
Close
God,
round
I'm
still.
not walking away with full faith. I'm confused at the start of this.
The damage financially here as well is what's the knock-on effect or the issue actually coming out of that. So NRG stack up 3 ults from that round.
That was a terrible round from who? Both
It's
teams?
really unlucky here for Scuba, honestly.
Or for NRG?
Just miss
I
on the
mean,
Astral
Scuba
Fall.
needed to cut at least 2.
Again, that's a freebie. Again, there's not necessarily an instant reaction.
Or Mata
in
needs
terms
to
of
get
trading
1 and
when
Scuba
somebody
gets 1.
boxed
But
inside
you
the
can't blame Mata because he was baiting for him.
By the skin of their teeth, PRX able to follow through that.
Okay, full buy still.
PRX to
Outlaw.
continue this pathing, though, to see
They
if
have
can do it
5 light
again.
armors. The
I feel like
Outlaw
that
purchase is
initial start, I wasn't
perfect.
quite sure how they
I
were
can't
reading
lie.
it,
Outlaw
honest.
buy is perfect.
Now,
They're all one shot.
once again, looking to try. Well, they were trying to imply there was going to be pressure through art. That's already been kind of cleared, right? Ethan's on this.
Ethan's getting curious.
I don't think he knows what's
One
going
off
on.
your
After
roll.
round to just figure out where PRX are. Yes, in well, the start of rounds, but also in the downtime.
Well, look how deep they're sat elsewhere, right? You've got players basically backed by spawn here for NRG. They don't want these early fights.
Astral Wall to split A.
And it is going to be towards this A side of the map. Jing.
What a
Ooh,
satchel.
straight away takes away
Traded.
Brock, but it's a trade
Huge
out.
trade, huge
One for
trade.
one.
Mata has Waylay ults.
Plant will come through on the
They
back
won't
of that,
know
but
when to ult though. They
again,
can't hear the
like we say,
plant.
he's committed in this situation. Envy, unorthodox plant here. PRX a couple of different options to spam.
Oh my god, the spam actually hit.
Yeah, unconfirmed damage, but it is there, right? Envy's down
Where
to
does he
48.
Waylay ult? Art?
Right, okay, something's going to find Scuba. They have 4
Oh my god.
against the 3. Forsaken's come back in, taking a look. They popped the ult with something.
Your ults.
As Kiko and Mada, I mean, I don't see where they find these chances here, because Devi, oh, okay, forced away a little bit
Not
further.
a bad spot,
Something
though.
comes back out of the ult. This feels weird. They are playing to
They
the
got
goods here,
sandwiched in the
but there
corner.
it
They
is.
legit
Okay,
cornered them. That was
9-9.
kind of sick.
This is feeling
On
a
the
bit
bright
out of
side
kilter
for
here.
NRG, they
know
used a lot of
need
ults.
to get this one on the board,
But
to secure a buy
NRG
in
have
hand.
$0 in the
Look at
bank.
upgrades
I
coming
think they
out,
have to like
something
half buy
that'll
here.
actually stick to the scope. Again, reading NRG's tendencies in terms of light shields, and their ability
The
to
fun police is
maintain
here? Where?
stability in terms of the
NRG looking bad. I
finances.
can't lie. I don't think so.
Okay, and at 9-9.
I think it's just better played by PRX this round. Also, him having an outlaw is
Been a
tough.
little bit looking towards PRX. They were in
I think,
such
but
a
yeah,
tricky
two
predicament.
players sitting at 800, 900 in the previous. Here, it's going to be difficult to muster together kind of something workable, but
NRG also used ults.
surprised
Yeah,
to
you're
see
right. They actually did.
an attempt
NRG
made
used
here.
Waylay.
But it comes at a crucial time.
It does, because double digits.
I think
is
that's
big,
it, right?
10 rounds is big on the
PRX
board.
used Astral Wall as
Couple of
well.
ults starting to come back through as well.
And NRG, again, the sort of thing that I
Did they Astral Wall, NRG?
You actually
Oh,
take
shit.
away effectively a light shield buy to follow this.
Yeah, you're right. They
Wouldn't
did. You're
surprise me
right.
to
You're
see
right. You're
NRG
right.
just run this dry. Maybe a Bucky, a Bandit.
You're right.
Do have the Hunter's Fury potentially.
Kiko's one off.
Get the lockdown, but it's risky.
Oh, it is. It really is. But this feels like the turning point. Maybe not in the outcome of this round.
This is
The
their
one to
first
follow.
or second pause? I
Is
think it's
PRX back in the
first,
lead?
right? Or no? Actually, I don't know. I didn't see
Real
it.
chance to close out in 2.
What are my predictions for General Mates versus
NRG.
Liquid?
Hell, you can't put anything questionable towards Marder. The kid has been.
I don't know. I didn't follow EU enough. I would lean towards General Mates low key. I think General Mates win.
Jobs.
I don't know.
It's doing the work.
21 to 11.
2
I
players.
favor General Mates, but I think it'll be close.
And it has really, really shone here
All right, here we go.
on Pearl. NRG going to get a little bit active towards B. They're going to sniff this out, though, anticipating
It's eco from
potential
NRG.
of some aggression.
PRX
Spur
taking
things
A.
on towards A. Worst possible outcome here for NRG to be faced with a retake. PRX, good read on the situation.
Yeah, they got psyched so quick.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, if they can protect the next 2 purchases behind
Higo
this,
needs to die.
you look at what's already built up.
Or get a
Really
kill.
Forsaken struggling down at 400.
They're going to go for this retake.
Again, denial here doesn't really mean much. PRX aren't close to too many ultimates, so
No, so I don't know where the threat would come from. I mean, well, there's one name that would stand out, but Rourke's got an upgrade.
Oh god, he missed the satchel.
Okay, no, it should be fine. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, Jing and
Didn't have a
Envy.
smoke for the spike.
It's fine. I get a little bit nervous,
Maybe the
but
trophy
we're at
blocked
10.
it?
PaperX are up. They are in the lead. They only lost 1 in that round. Everything is good.
The operator to come out for Marder. Something NRG haven't relied on, and actually the knock-on effect here is there is a protected purchase behind this. So if PaperX find 11 here, NRG don't concede a crucial round.
The hell, the cast is room for PRX?
Lockdown
I didn't hear it.
And the Hunter's Fury.
Maybe.
Available to them. Forsaken.
Okay, Veto ult.
The ult here to kick off round
Looks like
20.
a fast B split.
Continuing this pace here for PaperX.
Not really, not really.
Committing behind it. It's Forsaken kind of continuing to posture up. You look at everyone else, they've kind of reset over towards B long.
Go forward, be scary.
Yeah,
That's
basically.
the game plan here for Forsaken.
Yeah.
And
Forsaken's
he's quite a scary
fully
player.
alone.
He's not had the biggest impact yet
He's
in
fully
my mind,
alone.
but a player like Forsaken, it
Big
takes
fight
one
here.
round to suddenly remember.
Oh.
But Marder
Mata with the
continue
opener.
the story in his favor. Now, while all this happens, it's still building towards
They're going B.
There's 3
Looks
players
like
here for
NRG play
so
retake with the
PaperX
KJ ult.
have a lot to do here. This is not an easy scale up. They
When
will
does
have
he
a
use
little bit
it?
of fight as they scale up through long, press that corner. Jing, I might have seen Kiko there potentially.
They've got lockdown, they've got 2 shocks.
After he plants.
Fury. So many problems.
He's trying to bait it out, but
for PaperX to navigate past.
he's not going to do it until he plants. There you go.
Here we go.
They're gonna push
Ults
spawn.
galore. Good luck, observers, and good luck us. Jing takes the
a big
proactive
push.
approach and takes away Brock. Jing now looking maybe dead to
Stuck in
right.
no
but
man's land.
He's still alive.
They're trying to
Scuba
push
then
this?
swings out from heaven.
That's
The fight
psychotic.
back from
That is a
NRG.
crazy push to try. I respect it
Envy.
though. That is an
The hero of the
insane
moment,
push
but
to
the problem
try.
is Marder, the slow and steady creeping. Death
Oh
is going to
fuck,
fall to his
1v2.
own
Oh
grave.
fuck.
And now
Oh.
the cross gets
Oh
watched.
my god, he actually
Can't
wins
do it
that. I'm
this
not gonna lie.
time.
Holy shit.
Envy
Holy shit.
made it close, made
Holy
it feel
shit.
possible.
Ethan with a bold swing out.
Scary.
Here.
Big win by NRG.
NRG up to 10.
Okay,
Tie
okay.
things up
Anyone's
once
game
more.
here. Anyone's game here. Everyone
Both
chill.
teams financially.
Nah, he had a
stable
chance
here
there. He
at
100%
least.
had a chance there. I'm telling you guys.
Great play for it.
He's
And
been
the
him.
timing for Marder to catch a kill here on the other side of the map.
Oh.
It just forced.
What? Actually, a nice shot.
Oh, maybe something has swung more onto that.
Yeah, it does like
it.
Just the elbow.
Yeah.
Yeah, bigger picture-wise, it forces PaperX, unfortunately, into this setup that NRG are anticipating. Beautiful switch up to find another
All right.
response.
Still
here
a
in the
full buy
second half.
PRX.
This time they're not going to be testing towards middle. It's direct towards B long. Scuba, we put on notice early, has to rescind away, can't stick around.
Big gap in rotation here if Jing goes any further forward, but we'll back away.
They try and manipulate these
Uh-oh.
rotations. The late look in middle and Forsaken gets seen, but he goes
Ooh.
back. Kiko out.
That's a huge kill.
Forsaken really
Uh-oh.
struggling.
Silva
in terms of
ult
some of
wasted
these
though.
1v1 engagements. Marder just posted up here, commanding so much space.
That's a big
And
kill
they've
by
reset
Kiko.
with that ult tagging very
They're
little.
going into the
They've
op.
reset, but look who they're
But
coming towards.
I think Envy has
I mean, if
util.
Envy doesn't
Envy has
spot the
util.
Prowler here,
Envy will definitely spot
could
him.
be a
The question is,
disaster
does
in
Mata
the
get
making.
out?
He's got to feel it now. He has been on the pulse this entire game.
Oh
Divide.
no. He tried
Just
peeking
outdoes
behind the
him.
dog. Device
Something
sick
slipped in there
shot.
through mid.
That was
You're
a
right, that
sick
clears through
shot.
all, that clears through short. And
Oh,
Kiko
Jing.
takes
Those
out of the
satchels look
air.
like me. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, it
Those
ain't
satchels legit
that
look like me.
comfortable Yet. Something is going to clear sight. That's
It's
fine.
4v3, but NRG have a
Doesn't
low
feel
player.
comfortable, And there's numbers to the good here for
Rockets
NRG.
to delay.
Denial on the first attempt, second go of things.
Weird plant here, but it is wide open now.
It's quite a weird plan. Drone.
Oh, here comes the ult, though, going to force him
And
away.
then ult. He's
Divide gonna
close.
fight
Devi's
forward
scary
on
player
this.
right now. Big
Something
flanking
might
art.
be in trouble.
Big
Scuba
flanking
has
art.
no idea how close he was. Kiko kicking up a gear.
No,
3 kills
I don't.
already.
I think NRG got it. I think
Divide
NRG got it
back
now.
further.
Good
Has
util.
to
They played it well.
backpedal. He has to get
NRG
off
played
the
it
side.
well.
He can't do
Wow,
it.
NRG played it well.
Kiko
Holy shit. Holy
keeps
shit.
NRG in
Holy
this one.
shit, there's a
4
world.
kills to his
Holy
name.
shit, there's a chance.
NRG, bloody hell, they're back, man.
Oh my
Massive
God.
round from Kiko.
You think Marv is cheering for NRG right now?
Again, to face the full might of PaperX here.
That util
On
was
the
great,
ace
yeah.
side. Beautiful catch on the satchel.
And how that started felt like
This
it
kill
really
was big
tilted the way
too.
the round came
Kiko had
down,
a
and
huge
that
round
was
here, by the way. Kiko had a huge round. Both kills he got. And he got, oh, he got a 4K
Really unlucky
actually.
for something that, again, to be
Massive impact,
wrapped
Kiko.
again in this late lurk.
Oh,
Unfortunately now,
mother.
PaperX, that's what they had
Oh,
a
mother.
protected by.
I'm sorry, Nick.
That's about it now.
Shout out Granny.
See the knock-on effect.
Oh, mother. Did he mean his satchel that high? I doubt it. It's a half buy?
Very delayed there, but Envy.
No, it's a full buy.
Very last second.
Oh, he's actually got up on the rifle as well. Yeah, okay. So they're going to try and make it happen for themselves here. 3-2 split. Right towards A. Banking on Jing, getting value. Finds it, finds nothing.
The tail
and now they're in trouble
drone.
here. Stalled out towards the art scale up. And Ethan and Rourke bring down the hammer. And they
Hold
can't
on
scale
just
up
a
past that.
minute.
A-main smoked
What
on
a
too
tail
much pressure.
drone and the
They've
double
got to
peek.
reset.
Oh my god.
Satchel pathing just not
5v3.
Far enough through art for Jing to find a comfortable kill. Now.
Oh my god.
Rourke.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Everybody just.
Oh no, he got caught on the jiggles. Oh good god. And so it begins. And so the throw begins. And so the throw begins. Double peek.
There's nothing you could do. They face
Punished.
together. Little 3-2-1 moment.
Punished.
It's Divine something. We're looking at
2v4
other
Divine
options as
something.
well, hoping they could find maybe another path.
Well,
They do
the
have
other
an
option
empty
is
site.
Walking into Mada.
They do have an empty site, but does something push spawn
been
here?
so active
Does
for
something
NRG
push
and
spawn into Mada's
borderline
waiting
idle
arms?
for the last few rounds in terms of this.
The question is, the answer is yes, he does.
Deeper
Hey,
position.
what?
Okay.
What?
A rare miss there for Mada. And a new lease of life for something, but can he make anything of this new lease of life? And already Mada is having none of this, man. Keeping them on their toes, buying time for the rotation. 14 seconds.
What a plant spot. He has Astro Wall.
Here. They are grouping.
Oh my god, they can win this. They have HP. Never mind, he's
Clutch
dead.
up. I don't think they can.
He wins
man.
this?
Devi, you're good.
I ain't going balls. He might
But
win
look
it.
at these players just bounding back through, toying
Oh
with
my god,
them.
triple
It's
peek.
NRG.
Holy shit,
making
match
it up
point,
to
NRG.
12.
Oh my god. PRX are showing
Starting
signs
to
of weakness.
stabilize now these
I
last
never thought
few
I would see this day. Crazy
Great
plant,
adjustments
yeah,
coming
that
out
was.
of timeout here.
Oh, Alex is not happy.
PRX struggling to stick the landing. 3 defusals in a row here. NRG
This
to get
Usul here and
themselves
double peek was so
to that
good.
point.
NRG,
Just one
they're looking
step
like a proper
closer to
team.
Haven. In front is
First
all
map
but
through the tournament?
Brave.
Yes, if we get there.
On the side of PRX, only the divide. to
W
play
crab, no
with.
joke. W crab.
Judge in hand for Jing. Guardians scattered across.
5-man B,
Running out of
PRX,
steam,
W
Mike,
train.
That's what it feels like.
W
NRG
train
just
into
starting
the
to
B
slip into
site.
gear. From PRX,
Scuba's
find a
alone.
little more in the tank. Bring this one back to a possibility.
Here they go.
It's all direct. It's straight towards this B site. Scuba should be dead to right, but he's been maybe left to
Oh
breathe for
my
a second longer.
God,
But
Kiko.
kicks into
No
gear
overheating?
himself. 2 big kills. Now he's going to be challenged down by something.
Good
but they're warded
rocket, good
away. There's
rocket.
layers to this.
That rocket for the push and the
NRG,
molly.
They don't want to bow
Hold
out
on.
map 2.
Kiko's a
They want
disciplined
that
player.
Map 3. They want Haven. PRX
Oh,
might
Mata?
not be able to
Oh.
deny it.
Oh.
Envy, big shot. 3v3. Oh my god, Kiko. Bloody hell, Envy almost had you dead there.
Wait, Kiko's
okay,
moving.
From up on Heaven and
Brock's
NRG,
moving, 1v2.
Looking like they are
Wow,
very
we're going map
much
3, holy shit.
on
Kiko
track.
turned
We
up at the
wanted
end there.
Haven. We're
Kiko,
getting
brother,
Haven.
Kiko turned
It's
up at the end. I'm gonna have to
13-10.
say it, bro.
It
GG.
took a long
Map 3
time
we
to
go.
get there. It
Holy
took
shit, they're
Mada
locked. Holy
getting
shit, they're locked.
23 kills.
Mada with the
But
back-to-back
Haven
aces, dude.
will be the decider between PRX and NRG.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Map 3 Haven? Cinema. Alright, maybe we won't play later. It will not be. I think the EU match goes 3 as well. I think Gentlemates Liquid goes 3 easy. We got a game on our hands. Has back-to-back ace ever happened in VCT before? I think in 1/2, yes. Back-to-back, yes. Apparently, yes. Apparently it has. Now, has anyone done a back-to-back-to-back? That's the real one. 3 in a row. Imagine getting 15 kills in 3 rounds. I will be the first. Mark 'em my words and mark 'em right here. I can't talk. Wow. Calm down, buddy. Calm down, buddy. Holy shit. I cannot speak. I don't get 15 kills in a full match. Me and you the same for real. All right, let's take a look at the stats. Oh, not up yet. Did Fnatic not make it? No, they did not. They did indeed not make it. Whose pick is map 3? It's just vetoed down to it. So NRG got the last ban. So I guess they kind of decided between Breeze or Haven. What is Brock? Is Brock's signature an octagon with a B? Is that his signature? The Brocktagon?
Going to Haven, folks, but what a way to do so. After an exquisite performance on Pearl, I don't want to waste any time, fellas.
This is what it's all about, GD.
We got to get into the HyperX reflex moment of the day.
I'll get 50 as well, Sky.
Go to Mata for his aces. Yes, plural aces.
Insane.
Back to back. Plural freaking aces.
Back to back, that means one round?
That means one. And then
he got one on the next round.
Dude, I love
hell?
He throws out a hinder, he jiggle peeks to make sure that it confirmed, hits somebody, swings back into it. He was on fire.
It's not every day that you see a talent like Mata come through your doors, and you got to appreciate it while you have it, because that's a talent that you're only going to get
shows I've been watching
there,
lately?
And you know what I love about
I don't think I have been, no.
First of all, he's running forward, he's not missing. Love that. But
ace.
it's the end
I've not been.
where Scuba calls out that he's going sewer, doesn't shoot him. Should have ran across the stage and, you know, give
What shows are you guys watching recently?
Probably,
what a great teammate, man.
I feel like Netflix, I go on Netflix like basically every night, give it a look. Nothing on there. And then I just go watch like Seinfeld. Or, I don't know, like some random shit.
And then
like
there's some
on
guys between
live TV.
Second,
I was watching Shark Tank last night.
But they've all been playing since day one of their respective leagues. Mata's been here for 14 months. He's going to pass them.
I saw that. I didn't watch it, though.
I was looking at, so we heard from the coach.
Is it actually good?
Bonkar, and he said one of the biggest things that they wanted to do
was
to actually go and take those fights on defense.
Yeah.
And I think Mata's a great example of how that confident play actually played out on the
I don't watch other
defense
streamers. I
side
tried it out,
because
watch Twitch.
unlike map 1, where Bonkar felt that they were turtling too much inside of the sites.
Shark Tank? I'm just giving you an example. I watched it for like 5 minutes yesterday.
Swinging
like, I'm not actively watching Shark Tank, but I was there.
As you saw on the defense side in other rounds,
but like, I just couldn't find anything, I felt like. Also, I just wanted to put something on in the background. I was tired.
He was constantly trying to do that.
Not making excuses, look at me.
Through on A multiple times, and it allows you to get the stack on the B side. So I think Bonkar should be much happier with how his team actually played out there on the defense.
They identified a problem, Wyatt, and were able
I saw.
to
Wait, there's a new season of Hijack?
That is exactly what you expect out of a team that won a
Okay, that's actually a good shout. I did like the first season of Hijack a lot. That's a good shout.
All the way through and
oh my God, that's big.
Also, massive credit at
that's
the end to Kiko.
Big.
Who just went nuts out of
that's
nowhere.
Game changer.
That 4K went nuclear on that round. Had like zero, he was playing with 0 HP.
Yeah.
0.5 of 1 health point, and he got a 4K.
I watched Dexter's Resurrection.
It's just, like, you really can never count out these players in these 1v
There's a lot I haven't watched.
But the other thing, though, too, is that coming into this one, I know, right? We were really stoked to see how this veto was going to play, how NRG were going to have to deal with it, because Forsaken has been phenomenal, and I understand you have some breakdown here.
Yeah, so I got a breakdown of kind of what NRG did in order to neutralize this. They did a great job at neutralizing the AWP on map 1. Here they neutralized the veto. So what's the theory? I mean, the theory is that the veto is going to be amazing into the two initiators that you're running, because it deletes all of this utility that you'd commonly see. So we've got a perfect example of it here. I'm just going to pause and run you through what you might expect to see. You might expect to see a recon going up into something like this, Teo missiles flying around the corner. What's the point of doing that when it's all going to end up getting deleted. So instead, NRG have got a double star set up. So one of them is going to become a stun, the other one's going to become a smoke that lets them get onto an angle, and they actually recon all the way up here, which is miles away from the interceptor, so they know it can't get punished. And this is all coming out of the anti-stratting they did, having lost to G2. So look here, the only
Terry,
thing
what
that
happened
gets
so far?
deleted
Was
by
that
the
school?
interceptor
Right now we're going to
is
map 3.
one little saturate
We're going to
thrown
map
out
3.
by
It's
Mada.
1-1 in the first
Otherwise,
series.
NRG have full A control.
What
I'm
happened
just
so
gonna pause
far?
here
It's
for
just
a
been
moment
very close,
to bring up the
honestly.
minimap.
I think in both maps we're
they end
13-10
up walking
actually.
back in, and NRG have taken this area. Yes, it's not
Yeah.
explosive.
Here's
it's
stats
not
for
that
Pearl.
big A-main brawl that you like to see, but that's because the veto would stop you from doing that. And then they've got a protocol on the other side of the map. So here, let's look at their B
Envy's
protocol.
frying,
so if
huh?
we zoom in on the minimap, they had a couple of different variations
Envy's
of this.
top fragging
But
for
generally
PRX right
speaking,
now.
You've got the opportunity to drone down and have that be the first piece of util that gets broken, and then you save everything else. Or you can do what they do here, which is use util that can't get
Dude,
broken.
NRG's
They have a
very good on
recall
Haven,
star
chat.
that
I'm
gets
not going to
posted
lie.
up. That allows them to get
NRG's
the
very
op
good on
or the
Haven.
outlaw, whatever it is,
So,
onto this angle. They actually
they
did
got a real
rifle
shot
in one
here.
of the rounds too. And as the interceptor is going, you just kind of trickle util into it. So you get the first piece of util just to confirm that the interceptor's there. One salvo got thrown at pillar earlier on. Then the second salvo gets thrown in order to push the veto out of position. They're very, very good at being able to only use a tiny bit of util at the start just to confirm that interceptor
Post-series, though,
gets
yeah.
used.
And it is our
they don't
first one
invest
still.
anything else. It was immaculately done.
Yeah, it's exactly how you would have expected Coach Bonkar to whip up the strategy alongside Ethan to get ready for this. But now, let's set our sights over to Haven. We're going to get agent select here in a second. What are we going to get? We do deserve this. We do deserve this.
We're going to map 3.
Everyone at home, you deserve this. Okay, so what are we going to get, Wyatt?
Well, it's map 3, and it's a map that both these teams are 3-0 on in 2026 so far.
Is it 1-1? Yeah.
It's PaperX bringing
Yeah, why
out
not?
a crazy Phoenix comp.
Can you pass around with that? You can't drink water?
Outside
Yeah,
the
no
realm
water.
of the meta. NRG playing very much to the meta. You're going to see Mata on that. Neon,
All right,
of
here we go.
course. We watched him against XLG the other day, just absolutely
Where's this clip?
rule over this match.
I can't look right now.
Entrying, his ability to create space, just
Phoenix,
dance around in the
Yoru.
site. Watch the rest of his team play off
Chamber.
of his
This is a
lovely
fun
on that
match right here.
backside.
And I think for this side, where NRG is on defense, what you want to look at is whether they can maintain information in a lobby. Because either Mada or Brock is going to want to know, is somebody walking down short right now? There's no Cypher, there's no Viper. They're really lacking PaperX tools to fake a lobby pressure, but they're so creative with how they mitigate that problem with their
All
comp.
in! Gamba's up!
This is an insane game to have already. Champions of last year versus the Toronto winners of last year. Team here gets a spot in the playoffs. Listen, I know it's a Monday. If you have an office job, get your phone and go hide in the bathroom.
Oh, man, folks, this is it. It's map 3. A spot in the playoffs are on the line. Let's send this over to your casters. It's Pansy and Hypoc one final time.
Here we go.
We all wanted this, right? We saw these two
Here we
meeting
go.
here. We saw the map pool, we saw the veto, and we thought, Haven, surely that's what we want to be reaching. Map 1 was fantastic, 10-13. Pearl coming through, 13-10, so close, so often. But Mike, now looking at Haven, who's got this one?
It's so hard to call now. Again, NRG, just in the way that they're able to slow things down at the end of Pearl, and really take control.
Chat, who you guys got winning this map 3?
Every single situation.
I don't know what the gamble looks like, but
I'm worried for PaperX now.
I
said this
fancy
was gonna be a
NRG.
banger.
I'm probably jinxing, but
There's so much
I'll say it.
pressure now.
Yeah.
Not necessarily on this first half, but in terms of Mada's ability to take over this map and dominate.
50-50 in the Gamba.
Again, for PaperX, in terms of everybody firing on all cylinders,
Here we
people
go.
absent here and there have to take a
Straight
reset
up B
here for
hit.
Haven.
Mada's alone.
Yeah, they certainly do. And speaking of tempo and pace and everything we've associated with PaperX,
Oh.
what is that from Kiko?
They just ran into
You're
the
not meant to
blender.
get two there.
Oh
Now
my God.
Scuba in the
They tried
matter.
tapping
Good
Spike and
takeaway
jumping
for
through their
Sake,
own
leading to
smoke.
Vi,
Kind of a
probably
sick
little
strat, but
dazed and concerned.
sucks
What
that
the hell
Scuba
just
mollied
happened on B?
perfectly. And then Mada stuns.
Chance here, but already tagged down to 45.
Crazy strat, bro. I'm not going to lie. Crazy
Shots left
strat.
to Headhunter. 3 left to find. Have to be an absolute miracle here from Devi, who had a slower performance on Pearl.
Oh God. Oh, God.
A little bit there with the turret.
He's
Freaking
reset
little
slightly,
Timmy.
So I guess he's got...
They got Spike down.
I don't know. I don't want to say a fair fight. They're not fair fights.
It's so sad. Valorant / League infrastructure isn't the same as Counter-Strike. So many more international tournaments would be sick.
Okay.
Yeah. I've said this before, but as a CS pro, I always envied the LCS format. Like, because as a CS pro, you travel so much to the point where you get sick of it. And then I always thought, like, how cool it is for them to be able to play in a studio every weekend and have an actual, like, life.
NRG picking up the pistol. Now we've seen PRX.
I think for viewers, it's definitely better.
Really doing well.
I think for players, I don't know. I think as a CS pro, if you're going to all those events, to be fair, I think on my teams we were overdoing it. We would go to legit every event. So that was probably our own faults for getting burnt out. The open format is probably more fun for everybody. It's just, I think you're more prone to burnout.
Going to be Envy and Devi to invest.
Crowd?
Yep. Well rounded on the other side from NRG. Marda do some damage here with the scope. We'll get the spot, but connection.
Kind of messing with that skin though.
As much progress as he can.
I'm kind of messing with that skin.
In terms of ultimates, you just want to see that cycled on repeat.
How many countries have I been to?
I feel like I haven't seen
probably like 25 or something.
I get to see the good example of how it can look.
25 to 30, maybe. I don't know. Maybe that's too high.
See that slow
That's my
and
guess.
steady lean from NRG towards the side of the map, and lucky to keep your head. Oh god, Brock, lucky to be even breathing for a second. Kiko's taking away Jing, but there's now issues on the side. They've already slipped up forward. Kiko though, safe pair of hands, and for so long, PRX starting to look a little bit scary here. Ethan, you are playing a very dangerous game as Devi takes away Marda. They now have a player to the good. This was never meant to be the round.
Oh my god, they're throwing.
And Scuba's got his work cut out here. And something looking to get that spike at least. Can we get the time on their side, apply a little more pressure. Bulldog as well. Oh, Scuba, how do you make this one work? Creep forward on the tap of the spike. Spike planted. Once in, Scuba. Step by
well played by Scuba. Well played.
Something down.
Well played.
It got sketchy, Mike. That got.
He waited for him to plan, and then he knows he's stuck behind the box when he scales.
Somebody else has filtered through CT, but
that's good.
Ethan is allowed to survive for so long.
Yeah.
I haven't even been out of Canada. The only reason, to be fair, I've traveled a lot is because of CS.
Comes down to just the one Bulldog.
I don't think I would have gone to nearly as many places at this point. So I'm grateful for it.
Slow things down with the snake bite really effectively. PRX look to scale up.
Well played.
Double scopes I'm seeing from PRX.
Favorite country?
And Devi.
It's hard. I think there's a lot of nice ones. I think it's hard.
And not much else in terms of weaponry.
I will say I really liked when we went to Mexico, Cancun, just because I love the beach. I don't know if I would say it's my favorite, but I really enjoyed that. Oh my god.
At least take away a long space, but you look at the rest of the map, that's where the action's going to be kicking off, and it's in
the sheriff
really well.
Walked down mid.
Take away Kiko from
Wait, he
middle,
blocked him. He might have blocked him.
And systematically, they're just kind of figuring out this map. This is not the round that NRG obviously have invested much behind. It's just those Buckies and the Bulldog, and that's already been cleared. So Devi's done well. That's a
bonus for NRG.
And that could be 5 alive now for PRX.
I'm 15 seconds behind. Are you sure?
Devi will get another freebie.
I don't think I am, bro. I don't think so.
What are you going to do, Marda? Certainly testing the discipline, isn't it? But
why's Marda smiling right now? What's he doing? Back? Wait, he has a champion on his gun, on his phone. Wait, back! Back!
Here it's obviously, in terms of, you don't necessarily want to give another ult point away. With Jing being so close. Something in Devi not too far away either.
Yeah, they're really close to that ult cycle hitting off.
The guy watching you could be behind, that's true.
So Jing's going to permanently be ahead of that curve.
Yeah.
You would hope.
Why didn't I go to Santiago? I think part of the reason is because Ramadan, so I was just trying to like keep it a little more chill. And yeah, I would just go with that.
I mean, again, just talking about
it does look really nice.
The worst thing you can do is give PRX an extra body to train.
I'm pretty sure the food is slapping. I'm sure it would have been cool.
So if you can get
but yeah, just not this time.
And struggled on split as well, did Jing. At least the
Am I gonna go to London?
early issue being he's got
I
two
hope
deaths
so.
to his name, so a couple of orbs
Let's see.
alongside that.
I don't want to say yes or no right
About
now.
halfway there.
I intend to, I would say. All right, here we go. Full buy.
Full buy back in for NRG. Heavier lean towards A here. It's only really broad
Okay, they're going
shouldering.
5 towards A.
Yeah, Ethan and
Rock
Kiko
is here.
have, like, started to lean this way. They started to come over pretty early on. But as you said, it is
Oh, double peek.
commitment. He's really going to fall back towards maybe backside, play towards graffiti.
They
side. I
reset?
wonder how long they want to stay here, though.
What is that? What is that? What was that? What was that?
Oh, Marder.
The clone didn't even
Oh
make
my
it
god,
up.
look at Mata. He's so good at taking space.
Not that it has a massive impact.
No, but I'm nervous about
Oh my
this.
god.
Yeah, Marder's done this
It's
repeatedly.
a fake. They know it's A.
And he can check behind this utility if he sees the threat, and he certainly
Oh,
does.
really looking.
And look at the patience, even letting the first cross through, and then he can just get
Fake
out of there.
though, it's a
Lovely work
fake.
from Marder. That's an issue. And it doesn't really make them have to disrupt this
Yeah,
hold that
they
have
know it's
towards
ace,
A,
though.
'cause
They
it
have
still
4
feels
here.
very red, very readable. But they still have to hold the site, and Marder's reposition
Wow,
is gorgeous.
huge.
Forsaken
That
gonna get,
4A.
well, pretty much his ankle's broken in this one as Ethan now overwhelmed on the site though. This does not give them security on the site
Oh
just
my
yet.
God, Kiko's
until
saving
Kiko
them.
comes into effect.
Kiko
It's
actually
Scuba
saved
from
them,
up on
1v2
top,
though.
leaving Jing in a 1v2. Main man Marder is here though.
2 guys
You got
heaven.
something
Mata's gonna
for
jump
us.
out, I guess.
I don't
What
know.
a
I don't think you
stun!
do.
What a
NRG.
freaking
The backbone
stun!
to this round being Marder. Good work from Kiko on the site as well.
Slower rounds though. PRX still just
I'm coughing.
not aware of the
Oh my
amount
God.
of pressure
That was
Marder
nuts.
is able to create.
Mata has so much value.
And again, it
Kiko
puts
as well.
these rotations
Kiko
into
saved
effect
them.
as well.
Yeah.
Knowing there's nothing coming through garage, knowing there's nothing building up in terms of mid or C long.
6 shots.
Somebody has to pay attention to this, make some sort of adjustment.
Mata
The
is
other issue is that
not
the NRG
phased.
are winning out on some of these first engagements.
Have I been to New
towards
Zealand?
site.
Nah.
It makes
What up,
it harder
GP?
for somebody from PRX to commit towards basically what, AFK and spawn.
Yeah.
So there'll be some investment here from PRX. Right.
It's a half buy, looks like. They have devised chamber ult.
Didn't hear it pop there.
Yeah, I didn't hear it pop
I
either.
saw the tour de force though.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah.
It's got to be Heather. But again, NRG putting a lot of the eggs in the C basket.
Yeah, now lockdown available. They should read that this is a heavy stack towards the other side of the map.
4-man
Forsaken
A, they're
still
playing
here.
retake.
Show presence.
Scuba has KJ ult though.
Necessarily want to show presence to the drone when Brox.
So it's going to be full retake setup here.
Again, just the turret to take contact here.
Here.
Yeah, very much set in this kind of passive hold. NRG aware of what they've left open. And here we go. So the reaction should coming now if you keep your eyes towards the minimap. And there's the lockdown at 45 seconds.
Oh, they're going to get out.
A huge problem.
He
just
might
yet,
have dropped
but
it
it's
too
gonna stall
early.
out. Yeah, they have.
Wait, they're going to
They
get
don't
back.
have step elsewhere.
NRG have to take it back. Scuba's
Okay,
dead.
Curiosity, I guess,
I think
killed the cat
Scuba
and
messed
killed
up.
Scuba. So he wanted to get involved in
But
this now.
maybe
Ethan's gonna at
not.
least
They got back in though. They did get back in.
but
They're running away. They're running back to Mata. They're running back to Mata maybe.
What's that pocket on long?
there might have been, but
No, they're going
they're
B.
seeing nothing else towards
They're
A.
actually going B.
They're going to know this
What a
adjustment. This is
good
fast-paced
mid-round, huh?
rotations coming out from NRG, and PRX are going to at least get themselves a plant here. This feels really uncomfortable. Something has to try and control that A-side connector.
Oh my God, he's up
Ethan here
top.
is, I mean, he's here
Chomping
so
at
Playing
early.
with fire.
He wants in, but someone else needs to help him on this one, and Kiko's done that. Takes away
Close
Jing,
right.
and now he's starting pressure. Now
What
he's
a
getting involved. Ethan
slide!
should be able to get this one
Still
done.
got
He's
one.
farther on the trade out on Kiko's
There's an
line.
open flank looking
But now
for
you look at the
Forsaken.
back line, look at the flank. Look at Forsaken.
Mata saw him. Mata saw him.
Mata saw him.
He's been, but
Something saved him.
Saves him. Forsaken gets to live and breathe another day.
Oh,
Gonna
overpeak
finally go
maybe?
down and
I don't know.
prop for the 2v2, but time is ticking. And Devi those backlines, something just wants a way out of there if he
Oh,
has to.
wow.
Devi.
Oh,
it's
wow.
stunning
Oh,
from
wow.
Devi.
Oh, wow. Well played. Well played.
Said
You
he
got to
had a
give it.
slower-
You got to give it.
Performance on Pearl, but
You got to give it.
PRX's second here. They swing back and forth across the map. Double getting themselves on this A hit. Oh my God, the catch on Scuba. There was a ton of chip damage. I think there must have been either some U2 invested towards that pocket on long, but it's lucky that PRX are able to reset behind this lockdown.
Nuts.
Timeout called here for NRG. Just to catch your breath, there's not much.
NRG lead 3-2. Anyone's game.
They trade back and forth of rounds. Do have the pit available. Marder just one away and Brock not too far behind that.
Hello. Hello.
Able to squeeze around on there.
Yeah.
Everyone's close.
I mean, that
yeah.
pivot was
There's been a lot.
Like, I'm so surprised they actually were able to pull that off. I thought the second they cancelled on that A approach.
Rolling the dice on a late B round when you've not got 2 or 3 kills and you know, solid information elsewhere. I mean, sure how close.
Yeah, that was a
nearly
PRX good mid rounds.
swinging that back in their favor.
I honestly thought maybe Ethan was going to be able to do a little bit more from top B site. At that point, Marder then I think was the one to trade early, but maybe just lines of sight didn't have it.
The question being, do you hear the TP? Yeah, it's those things that obviously we talk about land gameplay that can so often be unnoted.
Twitch chat, your guys are chud.
Now, obviously, not going to expect too much in terms of a switch up for NRG here in round 6. Divine now.
All right, here we go.
Of the board.
Eco for NRG off the pause.
Oh, well, NRG.
Back out.
Oh, no.
This is jump Forsaken.
Oh, well, why are we fighting this? Okay. Give the gun up.
You're fine.
Oh my god, oh my god.
Oh,
The timing.
I don't like it. They play such a risky game.
Wait, look where Yoru is.
Excruciating to watch sometimes.
Yo, show me Zova.
Like, I get it. When you get away with it so often, I don't blame you for it, but it still just gives me pause. Brock,
Nice try, bro.
No, actually,
It sucks that he hit Jing and he can heal back.
Actually got it, but still staying alive with 4, gonna get the heal back for Jing, and Plant's now in. So most of that threat might have been quelled. I guess Kiko did get the rifle. Marder's got ult, but a lot would need to happen for that to come into effect.
Yeah, maybe if they get a kill.
There's no way, right?
I don't think Devi wants that.
No. See Marder open up, but Devi posted so deep here, but he all might cause some issues.
Oh!
Visibility, but absolutely not.
Devi is nice with the scopes, I'll say it. Devi is nice with the scopes.
To tie things up.
Tie game, tie game, tie game.
PRX. If they've got the recipe here to maybe string together a few rounds.
Again, I just got so scared towards long. For the sake of a dropped rifle, I get it. I understand.
Because you've got the confirmation of what's behind that first player.
Yeah.
Wow. Wowee.
Okay.
They're loving it.
Reasonable.
All right, here we go. Full buy.
Operator in hand for Devi and
Ops on
Marder.
both. Fake TP.
First time we're seeing that come into effect, at least for Marder, I believe. But Scuba going to get most contact towards Garage, going to spot the player and the intention. The Proud
They're going for a
follow him out
C-split.
there. Bit of a change, though. Ethan going to
Well, Ethan walks in off of that.
fill the space. Doesn't take any chip on the way, so that's good for him.
Take a flight.
And looking at PRX, steadily building towards a C site. Maybe a little bit of a look still towards Garage. Plenty to play with.
Yeah, PRX maybe expecting obviously what the change up from the timeout going to be here. So very methodical early on. Tried to bait something out with something TP back into spawn actually, but nobody really taking the bait on the side of NRG.
It's happening.
Well, there's been some nice stall, but PRX are going to go up regardless.
Is he decided? I was attack sided.
Sends in. Paranoia.
What a gap.
But Ethan now is really committed
Uh-oh,
towards
the
back flat. I don't think he
flashes.
can really back away. No.
Double
PRX,
flash.
Lovely ability to space up C-Long there.
Oh,
and making it look
God.
so easy
They gotta save.
to dominate the back of the site
They
like
should
that.
save. They should
So
save.
well navigated in reading the tempo perfectly, forcing Marder now to hold
Double
onto the
flash.
operator. Kiko does have a right
Gap is on purpose? I don't know. Maybe.
Scuba and Ethan, not much in terms of funds behind this, but potential here with Marder's ultimate to be available to still get something close to a full purchase.
Do you think we can see one of those early timeouts again? We've been seeing pretty solid timeouts actually coming in from both sides, and they've been
I think
able to
NRG already
fix up those
paused though,
issues,
right?
But
Yeah,
whereas
not
the
sure.
dust not settled yet.
Not sure we'll see another one just yet. Again, some crucial rounds in terms of ultimates here that I'm sure NRG are banking on coming available.
Yes.
Oh.
Not sure where that went.
Not where he wanted.
No. Something's lagging. Yeah.
4-3. PRX.
Who's whistling like that? Cut it out. I'm trying to watch the match. I'm just kidding. I love it.
like this side take felt really nice.
Yeah.
Crossing the T's, dotting the I's, that little late push towards backside, clearing it out. I mean, you saw how little room Ethan had to play with.
Yeah, and this is on the back of that small kind of bait and switch towards Garage early on.
NRG only have one pause, so I doubt they would use it. Yeah. 3 in a row for PRX. The Vi top frag in 11 and 3.
Actually, still NRG committing 2 players towards C. So
Still an op on Mata saved.
They fully took the bait.
Uh-oh, op on op.
Mata trying to be played in on this, and he's committing for now. Jump spot, though, going to make him force a little
Wait,
bit
he stuck it, he stuck it, he stuck it, he stuck it.
Forsaken, you're not meant to be here
Oh
yet.
my god.
How
Oh
this
my
is outrageous. How has he not been rewarded? He's, I don't understand how he's alive, how he's not been found, how he's not got a kill.
Freak, that was sick. What an awesome play. What an awesome play.
And PRX are getting security on this side. Deeper info, they're going to find it. Hunter's Fury going to be sent out by Brock.
Tagged 1.
Maybe catch a kill.
Tagged 2.
Awesome damage. Does do big damage, actually. Look at the HP.
Shock?
Of Jing.
Spike planted.
Oof.
They're looking shoulder in the corner.
I don't know if they clear
Still got
this.
issues. They've still got players to get through. They're not even considering how close they are. Look at Forsaken and look at something.
Gotta save.
You're not getting
They're
that.
saving.
I
Wow.
don't even know if PRX
What a
allow
psycho
you to
play out of
save.
Forsaken.
Kiko, I think, feels that now.
I mean, they've got Kiko boxed in here.
Man, Forsaken getting that. I thought he was on for a sitter.
That's
right?
so
Gonna be
cool.
on CT,
He has a
one on
second
site
smoke
for
top
a minute.
site to like get out.
Give me both. Give me both. I'm like,
That's such a cool play.
Who's that? Why is Ethan there? That's a weird position. Do they get to keep in these weapons? They just lost out on Brock, and Kiko's had to give away a bit of the game.
What
nice,
a peak.
But not nice enough. That is going to be them suffering financially in the
I wonder
future.
if NRG will use their second pause.
Behind him here, Scuba.
Because they need rounds on
to keep hold of
defense.
this.
Yeah, really at least needed 2 to come out of this in terms of protecting some sort of buy. PRX slowly but surely up to 5 now. A string.
I am
rounds.
TRDR now. I'm fasting, yeah.
Another wild and wacky round.
Bizarre.
Actually,
Absolutely bizarre.
Marder popped his ult as well. I think just in the chaos there was
Really?
looking to maybe find a response.
Okay, we're back into it. No pause.
Well,
Judge on Kiko.
We go back in with it. Divide. Won't get any initial play here. You can see the positioning coming up from Ethan. This time not Forsaken. As Kiko going to invest the pit towards long.
Yeah.
Deep as well.
Completely cut off a crucial area of the map.
I don't blame you, man.
No, I don't.
It is PRX.
That's a Durka play right there.
That could very well be something. But forcing PRX towards this side of the map now, and basically everybody here for NRG. Mad.
He's in trouble. He could be caught here, but he might want to go down swinging if he can. The paranoia got posted, spams it, sprays it. How is he alive?
Oh my god.
Goes back again. It's Scuba to get down.
Oh my god, they're getting picked apart.
Instantaneous trade. Brock trying to put up some numbers and
Shock
hold
kill.
that backside position. Spike now picked up
That's
towards
a big
Garrett,
one.
Forsaken again, man. That 1-2.
Devi's aware.
Divide your time.
Oh, he saw him. He didn't saw him.
See him.
Maybe 2 here. Ethan getting up close. Checking
Oh,
right. But Jing,
God.
the one to dismantle
I
any of that
fear
chance and
PRX
hope,
might run away with the
leaving Kiko
game.
alive in the 1v3. And
I'm not gonna lie, it's starting to look bad.
PRX
It's starting to look bad.
Good, Mike.
The
They are
off is
getting
working
this one
them.
done. NRG, I'm yet to see them get back in the driving seat here.
Yeah, I mean, it's the finances, really. The fact that they're able to pull out a full buy, that, yes, sure,
It's that excited?
gaps
It is.
in the purchase, but just so well constructed once more from PRX. Even in some of these crucial
Nice
situations
shots.
where NRG typically shine, right? Towards Garage, where Brock can really lay down the law with the Odin and the shock darts. PRX able to just sail on through.
Eco for NRG.
I'll switch up here. The buy isn't there once more for NRG.
The map is overall attack sided because there's 3 sites. So defense is naturally spread more thin. Also, PRX do have double duelists, so you imagine their defense is weak because of that. So it's multiple things that are good for NRG, but I don't know. Let's see.
Maybe make some progress here. Devi get a little closer, but he's been doing God's work with the operator.
Really the only tangible threat There's already that little bit of an attempt down middle gets sent packing. And it's quite interesting. PRX playing this kind of very deliberate.
Brock, good luck, brother.
Very built-up approach. Brock, let's see how quickly he gets cleared here. He's got to know there's people nearby. He's just on a wing and a prayer, dives in, gets down one, doesn't see anymore. Now he's going to spawn him, but it doesn't really make much difference. As Marta the only one to join in on the bloodbath, it's Scuba, the last alive. And PRX, this is the most controlled I think I've seen them in a long time. As weird and wacky as it is, their ability...
Most tempered for sure.
Yes.
1v2 though here.
Yeah, I just yeah.
Up, down, they're fine.
All good. Scuba. Okay, that's both of them. Nice try.
He's trying to do a poppin'.
It was a farmable round, sure, but he's been doing so
What
well.
is that,
and
like
it's the way the PRX are playing.
6 in a row?
You know, the character I
I think
expect when I
so.
see a Phoenix coming out, when I see these sort of things, but they're doing exceptionally well.
Envy with a 3K
so
here,
really
nice
nice
transfer.
Counterbalance. If we see that explosivity towards the site, that great space taking, that really robust look, the mechanically nastiness.
It's a revert back to fundamentals, right? And that's something that,
Yeah,
yes,
6
when
in a row.
we talk about PRX kind of fragging out.
All right, 7-3 full buy. Mata has an op.
Trading and spacing. It's somebody defying the laws of
odds,
logic
yeah,
and just
yeah.
going crazy. PRX here looking very well refined.
This is a scary thing. I think any other teams watching this will probably avoid Haven from this point onwards. Marta trying to be the difference maker.
Oh, it's all fake news, though. There's actually no one long.
As they reset.
Envy's walking back through.
Ambitious from Envy, but the first time
the fake was good.
Posted up.
Curveball for short. Again, early info garnered on the back of that. Typically, we see PRX pivot towards B pretty quickly.
You might be beyond.
Might just be the case. Not great coverage here.
You know, Team Secret benched Envy. That's why PRX got him. Really?
Side retake with a lockdown. Very difficult to swing back in PRX's favor.
So they don't fancy it, maybe. Maybe they want to get maybe a layer to that through Garage.
They're pinging all the way behind window here.
Going up. We got walkabouts. Oh, I think we might be. Jing's getting
Oh my God, he's getting active.
interested.
The smoke is very telling, though.
Yeah, I don't know if I even like that.
What?
I mean.
Oh my God.
Okay.
Clearing the smoke.
I don't get
Give it
this.
time.
Yeah, that felt way too rushed, and actually a mistake made here, and NRG pounds.
Oh,
my
shit.
God,
Oh,
speed of mistakes. Ethan's still just like, wait, it's almost behind me? This would need Divide to find 4 more. We've seen a couple aces. Oh,
Yo!
my God. I was ready to
Ethan
lose
got
it.
a second
I was
kill?
ready to
What do you
lose
mean?
it. 47 though. Okay, that felt like the first time I've seen PRX
Ethan
look a
dodged
little
the
bit weird about the
freaking
decision making.
Jing's bullet by like a pixel.
Again, there's no sense of urgency. The smoke's gone up very early.
What the hell,
There's no time
Beyond?
to sit behind this. Let the molly clear it. Ethan catches that one.
Yeah.
He said he's here from his POV there. He looked down on his camera like, wait, where did that off shot come from? Like.
Okay, so there's life in them yet, but look at that streak around. That's still going to be weighing heavy. That was off the back of a first pick as well that we hadn't seen before.
Could argue done the hard work.
Looking like
already in this
C.
half. Certainly.
Uh-oh. Well, good luck, Scuba.
Oh my God, they're out C.
Have fun. You ain't going to get to
my
breathe through
God.
this round. The site is theirs.
No one's
it is
watching
all
C.
encompassing from PRX
Oh
and Envy.
my
Once
God,
this one's
what the
sorted,
fuck?
he
They all
wants it
died
on the
before
board.
Envy
And it
could
would
even
need
shoot at them.
another ace from Marta. If that changes the outcome,
Wow.
bye-bye, Marta.
Everyone's
Not this
fun
time.
died before the garage guy could
Flawless
even
end
shoot.
To a fantastic half here for PRX. In
Damn, what a
total
pace change.
control
What a
of
pace
this
change. Worked out
decider so
perfectly.
far, Lauren. I'm not sure what NRG can do to answer back here.
That's what we're going
Jing
to wait and
3K
find
here.
out in a moment's time. I am so impressed with this, Mike. This is the perfect control from PRX. And as you said, let's see what
he got
NRG
one
can
from
do
garage.
after this.
Wow. Wowee. Wowee. A4? They need pistol bad. They need pistol real bad. Real bad. Who plays next? Liquid versus Gentlemates. Come on, Deb. What kind of, you don't gotta ask all that. All right, here we go.
We've gone here, and I want to talk to you about that with PRX, Mike, because again, when I see things like the Phoenix and what have you, it's quite indicative of something. It normally tells me this tempo and pace to be expecting, but it's been controlled chaos, and it's not even that chaotic, really.
No,
it's been a very well-drilled look from PRX.
Very composed, tempered in their approach.
8-4
And
at
even
half.
when they're getting to sight, it's not as if you're seeing players kind of dig ridiculously deep to find kills to convert post-plant situations. It's just very well coordinated.
And again, I want to put a lot of credit towards Devi doing brilliantly individually. Nice impact from him, playing up on the chamber, and Envy as well.
Certainly a talking point here in the second half as well.
Bro in chat put his Riot ID and said, "Gun buddy, please." Like he's just casting a spell.
Certainly one that's hard to call here.
Yeah.
Marder, he's still been present in the back lines, but
not to the same degree as
not to the same degree as previously. So Devi certainly going to have his hands full, as are the rest of PRX.
Yeah.
You expect them to come out swinging here.
Devi is 16-5, by the way. C-slam.
Yeah, I really think
whoa, Mike got loud.
Too. Retrieve the orb here. Kiko potentially looking to catch somebody in mid. I mean, look at the X-ray.
It's quite a few.
Why are they counting down like it's New Year's?
Or a shot just to identify the whereabouts of somebody.
It seems like a really good read so far from PRX as well. It's kind of taken the tour a little bit, but put their pieces in the right place.
Leaning into the
They have
timing
4A. Uh-oh.
This rotation, they're going to be right place, right time, and I think probably going to hear that.
NRG got problems.
That's a lot of players here. There's a flash.
Wait, they heard us.
Something.
What do they know?
I don't know what that feeling was. From
yeah, how do they
NRG,
realize?
They
Never mind,
really
they're back to A.
hesitant on this A approach.
They're back to
They just
A.
tried to fake the rotation.
Yeah,
away
I guess
again.
so.
But there's still 4 here.
PRX just unwilling to move, unwilling to back away, and maybe you can question why would they? At this point, they've got nothing to.
Wow.
Okay,
Traded though.
That was filth, but Devi with a great trade. Ethan wants to get up here, but there's so many bodies. They don't know how many bodies are on this side, but does NRG care? Something's gone down as Kiko reigns supreme. It's on Jing in maybe an unorthodox spot, but they check it. They clear it.
That was like a SWAT
they do.
team. That was like a legit SWAT team. How did they take that site? That was nuts.
Perfection. The discipline
That was nuts.
on display from NRG to approach an A site littered with PRX players.
That spam kill from Kiko, holy shit.
Is a gift from God.
Yeah.
Through the smoke here.
Oh my god, Alex is gonna
So well
crash
played
out.
By NRG to find
Yes.
Is he waving? Is he waving bye-bye? What was that? Is he waving
And
bye-bye?
they were in the right place for there. So we go back
On ranked,
through,
you call
look
it
at the
stream snipe?
purchase from PRX.
100%.
It's almost nothing. Just
If
having
we go
frenzy
A
with
on
Jing.
ranked, there's
But
4
something
there.
has
I'm adding a
decided to play
10-minute
high risk,
delay.
high reward. And well, knowing PRX, he'll probably get his reward. Let's find out as NRG backpedal away from that early, I guess, intention show. Hello.
What a peak. What a
Joined by
peak.
Marder, so they are making sure they're doing their due diligence here, making sure they're not leaving anywhere unchecked. We know that PRX like to get up to their naughtiness, and for now they are put back into place. Devise options with that headhunter, well, going to start becoming more limited there.
It's loaded up. He's got 6 more chances here. NRG going to find the space on the map.
Here goes Mata.
Themselves onto C side very comfortably. It's only really Marder that's taken anything in terms of
Dude, that a spike here? Devi's gonna go for a kill.
Close.
Oh, the Odin's out.
Yeah, I don't even blame you.
Wait,
You
now
gotta
that
try
I
and make
think
something
about it,
happen
was
for
Brock
yourself
using the
there,
Odin
but
on defense?
by
I
all
didn't see him get a
rights, NRG
single
have come out with a
spam.
really considered approach.
I just forgot about that
themselves. It looks
shit.
like very, very cautious.
Was
but
Brock using the
nicely
Odin at all?
concise about how they want to approach this map.
On
and kind
defense?
of playing around Brock with this Odin.
He
Again,
wasn't.
Exceptionally early purchase. On
Why?
So a prize possession you don't want to be losing. And for PRX, it looks
One
like the
round?
spike going down to that would be the ideal outcome.
Absolutely. To deny any progress in a very
He did for a couple rounds, but it didn't do much.
For NRG.
I mean, it's
No
been
money? What do you mean,
controversial.
why?
It was
Why don't they save
really
for
hard
it then?
first
Comfy
half.
and chill.
to
I like
kind
your
of,
username, bro.
one,
Comfy and
win
chill.
a pistol in what's felt like something you're not winning pistols in. This game, I feel like they've been slightly behind PaperX in that aspect. And then to get a clean round two.
These guys are pro?
I don't want to say a gift, it's hard fought for, but you know what I mean. Compared to the others where it's been scrappy throughout, something mad happens. But no, this time,
There haven't been
none of
many
those issues.
freebies today in terms
Yes.
of
PRX's pace is too fast, so Odin's not a good idea. Yeah, supposedly he tried it as well, but
a scope into the next here. You said
it's got to be so satisfying to get kills like that, right?
NRG will protect whatever they decide to invest in. It's opting for a few.
Uh-oh, they're going C?
Alongside
Or getting orb.
But again, PaperX in the right place, Mike. That's
Should I order
great to see
Chick-fil-A? Look, I'm hungry as hell. I would.
It's a bold
Oh
start.
my God,
It
Chick-fil-A.
really is.
I'm drooling. I'm legit drooling.
Yeah, he
You should do
is.
it.
Straight down long.
Traded.
No reward for him. The trade out's actually Forsaken finding Brock. But in the meantime, isn't that telling? Let's see how this kind of unfolds from this point.
They're gonna walk up behind the smoke? No.
Considered too.
Devi's here. Monka.
It's only one bullet, but
Double peek?
Devi stays posted.
Wow. Dink. 140.
He stuck around for that one.
140.
He gets to keep his life. The fact he's still breathing.
Timing!
Oh, he's just spotted him.
He saw him!
He's on the hunt now.
Oh my
You can smell the blood
God.
in the water. He wants to punish this. It's called out.
Oh
and
my
Scuba
God.
must feel so red,
Scuba's
and you
gotta
may
be
not understand as
sad.
to why.
Wait, they have
but
B.
now there's only two of them to take on
Mata?
the floor. The plant's going to be coming in,
Timing.
and Jing's clearing house.
Oh my
Ethan
God, everyone got
falls like
timings.
flies, and it's all too easy
my
for
God.
PaperX. That from Devi
mainly
was
Scuba.
lovely.
Yeah, 4 left standing. It's only
That's
the scope
tough.
from something lost.
That's tough.
Yeah, PaperX up to 9.
Wrap it up. Is it
Deny
over?
Any early snowball at least. First kill before
That was
Sagan.
bonus, to be fair.
Spam onto the angle. Again, what a wild read to potentially just challenge this orb. On the bonus.
All right.
Devising a 19 and 7. It's an explosive return here in the.
All right, here we go. Full
And I
buy.
feel like Devi is one of those players, like big stage, big games. He
Tag
finds
pause?
that extra layer.
Timeout.
Very late call
Last
out
pause.
from NRG here for the
Last
timeout.
pause.
Maybe just a.
That's really late.
Yeah, that was late.
Approach. Obviously going to have a full purchase here. I mean, most crucial
Maybe he
there,
didn't like the call that he
full
heard.
shields with something. Bringing the scope back in. Again, early old cycle. It's only really divided.
I kind of like the early pause before PRX gets hot.
TP, but
I don't hate
really
it.
Try and convert their first full purchase.
Yeah, you're right. Niche to work with,
Niche.
right? Niche. Absolutely niche. Yeah, Marder, I guess the closest to, or Ethan. So that's not really something to bank on. Now, Mike, what would you be doing? NRG shoes here. You've just had a pretty commanding round from Devi. You're already starting to feel a little bit of that presence.
What can the coach hear / see during a round? He just sees his entire team POV.
I don't expect PaperX to be making moves forward.
So whatever his
Again,
players
it's not-
see, he sees the same
yes,
thing.
you've got a Phoenix in here, but you don't really expect
Devi
him to be
19 and 7.
And about.
Yeah, out and about, basically. So
it is weird.
For NRG, it's more about kind of like the very vanilla kind of protocols for Haven. Need to look to control.
Am I dumb? Why is it a map through and PRX won 2 maps? Well, they didn't win 2 maps.
Find an opener onto Forsaken.
They're going
I mean,
in.
That just winded me, let alone how Forsaken feels in that one. So a quick rotation coming in from Jing to maybe just get a body on the site. Do they
Jing's
expect
here.
this early? Marder's going to at least secure plat, but they still don't know about Jing until now. Great shot, and he's now left
Caught with a
unleashed until
flash.
then.
Big
He
trade.
can bring him back
Devi's
down
here.
to earth and putting them in a
4v3.
4v3. Man to the
He's
good
swinging.
and plant now in play.
Oh, what a flash. Oh, Kiko. Oh, Kiko.
There is no getting past Kiko, it feels like, as Scuba gets
Hey, what's
your
up, man?
gun out in there.
Damn.
Find something.
Big round. Off the pause. Bonkar.
I was going to
Big
say
pause.
slow things
Whatever
down.
he
Maybe
said,
this
man.
is an early exploration towards C-Long. Madder just
He called them back to swing C
beheads
again.
Forsaken.
I'm sure we'll get that
And
one on the
rolls
replay.
out the red carpet. Oh,
That was a
what
huge trade.
catch.
That's lovely.
I mean, Jing hangs around. Unfortunately, he's just so far behind
Wow.
default that it's just a free trade when he goes for the flash.
Clean from Kiko.
Oh my God.
Stress on the coaches' faces, even in a win.
He's molding.
I mean, that's, like I said, the plan is to all-out rush C. Or if that's just a early swing onto the orb.
Mid-walk?
Ooh, mid walk, but there's an alarm bot.
Yeah, he'll be posted up for info at the very least.
5-man A right now.
Presence already shown, though. Devi shouldering towards window, and now we'll leave something. Actually, to TP back across. They're here to stay here.
Yeah, Marta kind of
baiting out
trying to
Util.
imply presence, but he's backed away, and now with the Haunt coming out, that's cleared it. But they've got 4 players here.
They pulled everyone to A.
Already now, commitment towards this side of the map.
Oh my god, look at Mata. Oh, it's the plant strat. They like doing this. That's true. With the Omen ult.
Okay. What do we have for the post plant? Utility still a decent amount there for PaperX, right?
He's
They
staying
look quick
in.
to this one. Z's going to keep Ethan tethered for now. Then Forsaken going to get curious. Paranoia is there, but he may not get to
big
send
spam.
it. They clear front side, but now there's problems clearing that deeper line. 5v5 post plant. It's going to get messy.
Standing ahead. Recon going to go up here.
He's a flash.
Not doing anything, but
Big kill garage. Jing is through. Jing is through.
Jing just walks down middle and
Jing
makes
is
it
through.
PaperX, you have no right. These lineups came all the way from spawn from Scuba, but I don't know if they're going to make any blind. But
Oh
it
my
does
god, Jing saved them. Jing saved them
just
so
takes
hard.
matters into his own
Oh
hands.
my god.
that is wild, by the way.
Did
All
his
that
flash
happens,
get
Forsaken's
everybody?
Like 20 seconds away
Everyone
from
was
another
blind.
smoke on a B site retake. It's just defying logic once more.
Oh, the
Catch on Ethan, and
paranoia.
it's just
The paranoia from Forsaken got Mata.
catalyst in this
Double
retake.
flash. That was
Jing
actually really nice.
just going forwards, finding everything. Now a
That was
couple of
actually nice.
ultimates online
Damn.
for PaperX.
That was a big win for
Up to
PRX.
double
I'm not going to
digits.
lie. NRG invested a lot there. This is a
Applying
must-win
further
round for
pressure to
NRG.
The finances here of NRG.
If they lose this, I fear they lost the map.
These 4-1 stacks are getting scary. Device confidence
It's a
starting
fake
to
on
really mount up. Marta getting closer. And does he get challenged? Marta
Yikes.
just gets outdone. They are really
He tried to
now.
fake.
Forsaken just
Envy's going to
chuckling.
stay.
The bait in on the tour de force is perfect.
Who's it on the A side? Oh, it's Envy.
Envy's
He's
staying.
been steady as a rock, but he's got a lot to deal
Oh,
with.
wow, what an
Made
angle.
it up from Sewer. He's hungry for
Wow.
it. Feasting on paper on NRG as they try and scale up. NRG look a
2v4.
little outdone here, if I'm honest, Mike.
I might
and
be
I'm-
over,
I'm
chat. I think
starting
that
to get
last round was the
worried, 'cause
game.
PaperX looking like they're starting to feel it. Darcy saw that X factor that just worked so well. Look at Jing. No fear at all on this,
They
just
know.
leading forward. Taking as much space as he could to allow the others to go in there and do work like
Oh
that.
my god.
Divide gonna lap it
Wait,
up
PRX is
himself.
going to take out
And
G2 and
PaperX
NRG?
Showing that
Oh my
deadliness they're known
god.
for.
Hitting that sixth
Stop
gear
it.
in terms of momentum.
Stop it.
So tough to break once they get into the groove.
Just this
Oh
this
my
was
God.
already like that first nail in the
The
coffin.
lineup here.
Always baiting NRG into these pacier,
All good. We got Furia.
or more scrambled decisions, honestly.
Yeah.
Shit. Is
But
Furia taking out
PaperX is just
PRX,
happy,
chat?
like I said, to get down and dirty in the mud.
They've never been afraid of that.
No.
They have never been afraid of it. They will greet it with a smile.
Look what's behind this buy now.
God, there's barely anything there in the first place.
Yeah, and they're bringing the Guardian.
Furia's
Two
the last
Bulldogs in
hope.
here, light shields across the board.
Odin?
Envy does have an Odin.
Just serving it right back to him.
The
Love what
Odin
he
against
did, Brock. I'll
Brock?
have a go on
Now
that.
don't get Brock mad.
Again.
Wait, there's no alarm bot
It's
on
horrible
flank.
to face sometimes, isn't it? You think
The
you may be
turret.
away from it for a second. Nope.
I think something
Set piece
has
here
him
from
contained, but he might not know.
potentially. But a pause
Envy has
before.
Fatal for
The
retake.
alarm bot swiftly handled. So, kind of curious about that one. Just going to keep him on red alert.
Yeah, I was going to say, issue being they're kind of funneling in towards A, and Envy's got a Nightfall. And the chance to just spam into
An
this
Odin.
smoke.
Yeah, Jesus. The odds are not looking good.
Alana's
Look
1
at the
HP.
state of Marta. Barely alive. Gets towards sight on 15, and they can make it up after that. But what is the layering to this one? Here we go.
Oh, the
Molly's
Molly.
coming in. Comes in. It's a little set
That was
piece.
almost sick.
Nasty in their work, PaperX, showing you really why they're so good. Something.
Oh!
I mean, that felt a little too far. But still, I don't blame you going for it. Things have been
The
going
Zutil's
right.
nuts, by the way, from
State of
PRX. Holy
NRG.
shit.
Marta took so much on the way in.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
And what do they have left to work with?
I mean, all the
30
while, look
seconds
at
left.
Forsaken. Making moves. Up through
There's a
window.
turret here.
He's gonna have a chance to smoke up. Yeah, he's going to have
He
a
can
chance to
smoke the
smoke
turret.
off, though.
That's true.
Yeah. Ethan.
Time
Ethan
becomes an
resmoke?
issue. Still no plant.
Did Scuba hear that?
Now,
I don't think
13
so.
seconds. They're going
Oh,
for
the
it. Brock
flank
needs
is
to get this one
beautiful.
done. Marta is the one to
The
try and
flank
hold
is
back that
beautiful.
CT side. We've got to slip through onto the smoke in play. Devi, clean as ever. 22 kills, eyeing up potentially 23 here. Maybe a little more.
Oh, wow.
Envy on the next swing.
Oh,
Brock
wow.
and Ethan
Oh,
with all to
wow.
do. And it's not being
wow.
done
PRX
today.
are too good.
PRX,
PRX are too good, bro.
control
They're legit
again.
too good.
This is the real deal here. The way they're playing this is so
Oh
considered,
my God.
so tempered with that just dash of aggression.
Even here, it's heartbreaking.
It's actually
to see
nuts.
Something they've obviously practiced and rehearsed.
Actually
with
nuts.
Something's TP on this night.
Oh, hell nah.
Retake.
The spam kill.
Envy has just been so solid in terms of controlling a site on his own once more. Forsaken runs away with the map. Given so much time to learn
Jinx
behind
supporter?
this. Got the pit here, got the Hunter's Fury, but PRX on series point now. Scuba tagged up off this spam already. Devi trying to capitalize.
Oh, they'll make the most of it. They'll know they've got NRG, feeling this pressure, feeling the map close around them. They get the A site. Harder, bold enough to do it, to allow them to scale up behind, to get that plant in place.
They have sight. What just happened?
Top. What is the plan now?
There.
Here's the retake.
Sort to play with, but again, that pit going to secure a ton of space towards site as well.
Stun.
A little bit of a
First
slowdown
ball.
here. They're getting panicked here, NRG, feeling that. Noose get a little tighter. Ethan trying to keep them
Paranoia.
at bay up towards heaven.
You could paranoia
Get
that.
spammed
Big
out.
paranoia. Big paranoia.
Going to catch Envy. That's a player to the good.
Yo, they're all heaven.
here.
Oh my God.
For a chance,
How did they get
out of
out?
place, and they're just
The
not being
save?
given anything right
They
now.
used all their util.
To give this up.
I think they're calling cancel on this one. I mean, Forsaken's found Brock, but I don't see anything more.
Spam.
No, that should be the book shot on
Wow.
this round. They're going to
12-8.
out. They're gonna
12-8.
give this one up. 8 rounds for NRG, but PRX still just one away.
I mean, issue being you haven't got another one of those to pull out of the bag.
Nope.
The pit basically deciding that one from the get-go. So NRG will keep their head above water for at least another round. Only the TP for Forsaken on the side of PRX in terms of this old cycle. Likewise, Ethan and Brock with the Hunter's Fury.
One coach is grabbing onto the
Much
freaking
looser
mascot.
setup
One
on
coach
A,
is
and
crashing
NRG
out
just capitalize immediately.
onto the bear.
It's 4-1
What is it? A
starts,
dinosaur? I
man.
don't know.
NRG
Well,
trying
they
to just
might.
feel it out.
They know they
It
lost.
looked
It's
like they were going to follow
12-8.
through here. It's maybe
Yeah.
the smoke to act as enough of a deterrent.
Kiko's watching this on a really deep line, just on a slightly off angle. I don't think Devi's going to go that far, though. No. He was the one holding that kind of C side of the map, basically to himself. And it's a late look back towards A, but Envy has been actually insane. This guy he's on my radar and then some. He doesn't stick around in sewer, he wants to reset as well. So they're kind of tempering this aggression. Again, this little probe, but no overcommitment.
Not ready yet.
NRG bouncing back and forth.
Going out.
Plan shot again?
With the idea of a TP here. Something will cancel it. Stun will come through. Something doesn't have a TP.
Wow,
and
what a
isolated.
spam
Yeah,
shot
very
kill.
nicely done actually by NRG there. Just very systematic
Devi's
in removing
here.
him, but the man in their way is going to be Devi.
Oh, the trap went
Position will be
off.
Considered. That split up long is still not there yet. Devi's got a chance.
Spam.
Forsaken already takes away Kiko. Second glance from Devi. Now they got to get
Paranoia.
working. Paranoia going to connect.
Mata
It's gonna
with
be
the
Mata
one.
finding him hot on his heels as Forsaken tries to make up for it on the side, but outdone.
Double swing.
NRG digging deep
2v4.
here. Envy and Jing are far from this. Envy, yeah, I guess a bit closer on that CT side, but a lot of unknowns.
Oh.
2v4 here. Envy would have to find at least a couple to spur Jing into action.
They're saving.
There's
The money for PRX is
much
healthy.
to go on here, really. Tarik going to be dealt with now. Jing will back away in spawn. NRG will find their 9th here.
What?
An upgrade potentially for Ethan.
What do you call
would
me?
be a blessing.
Be a fine thing, wouldn't it? Go for a find Envy. Envy's going to find you instead. Scuba down. They need to be careful with their finances here. This is still not smooth sailing for NRG.
I mean, Scuba's at 350.
Yeah.
Said Ethan will get the upgrade regardless, so going to be able to share the wealth a little bit. Getting a very tense here towards the culmination.
12-9.
Haven.
Timeout.
PRX pause?
It's
Yeah.
got to be, right?
Maybe.
Yeah, PRX deciding time to pump the brakes. And again, they've been good coming out of these timeouts, but it also gives chance for NRG to check back in here too.
Certainly is, and they do have the lockdown.
You call the pause.
After Scuba falling in the previous. Still sitting on the Hunter's Fury as well.
Uh-oh. Hey,
Top of the charts right now. Taking control of this decider on the chamber. Something again struggling. He's getting caught in some of these situations where you just don't want to see a Yoru falling. So pivotal in terms of the rotations here on Haven, particularly on the defensive side.
He wants to make an activate, because he's been a little bit like hot and cold at times. It's been a little bit colder than I'd like in some ways for something. Again, we know what this guy can mechanically do. Yeah, compared to what his highs are, right? Like, again, I just like to see that in effect, again, that Yoru more than anything, just having a bit of influence on these rounds. Devi's been doing wonders. Envy, again, is just looking like a new name to add to this superstar roster with some real credit. The guy has been great.
He's here to take names, man. He's just been phenomenal so far.
And to find space in a star-studded roster like this is impressive.
Okay.
Yeah, you ask any player to step onto PRX.
12-9 off the pause.
The headliner. Look like the most exciting player.
Yeah, it's wild. Speaking of wild, this might be the bloodbath to decide who walks away in the driving seat here. Devi, right place, right time, early aggression, early mollies, paranoia. Devi has to back away,
stun.
leaving something to shoulder the corner, but there's still 4 players around, Mike.
So close to drawing blood. NRG will pivot away very quickly. Mada all the way towards Garage already. Got to be careful because a little bit ahead of the curve here. There is still Forsaken outside window.
And how curious does Forsaken get?
Wow, that's fast.
Gets his head removed, and now the site becomes so available. Now, I think obviously NRG don't know how available. They didn't know it was a 4-place stack to the other side of the map, but that's already been disrupted.
They got Yoru ult for retake on PRX.
Lockdown just to ensure safety. NRG pulling no punches here. They want to make sure everything is tickety-boo.
This will tick away now. And still some time left to play with.
Jing is flanking.
Done here as for Jing.
Oh.
Brock just caught asleep.
Yeah, I don't think Brock knew what the hell was happening, but Ethan's going to get them on just gifted through the smoke. He's staying shouldered on this. They don't want to give this up. They're digging in their heels. PRX are down to 2 again, and Jing wants this done. I don't know if he's going to get the chance at it.
Devi's backing
Again,
up.
Scuba on patrol, on guard duty, going to make it costly if they can. But at this point, 10 rounds surely to be on the board here. Mada.
Oh, they got both of them. Wow.
Divide falls.
They got both of them.
Up to double digits now.
I think PRX are on a half buy.
Just insane resilience here.
Holy.
From NRG as they're whittled away in this second half.
That was off the pause too.
Up to double digits.
Oh God.
And arguably an advantage here in terms of the finances.
But this would be the most PRX round to win.
Oh yeah, of course.
The second their money's like broken, they don't have anything to work with.
Yeah, let's not set it up.
Oh my God.
It's a formality.
Oh my God. I'm scared. Hold me. Hold me. I'm scared.
I'm looking at the buy. I'm hoping not.
And it's... Let's see, shall we? Because NRG have looked like they've really found their footing, right? They've started to work it out, started to get good at this.
They have been good at these anti-ecos.
Yes. I feel like we're making it worse.
I feel like the PRX coach has anger issues. I'm not going to lie. You don't say.
The person that talks loses. I mean, it is just a bucket stinger.
Right, just a
bucket. Forsaken's going walkabouts. That drone's never checking grass.
It's not seen him. And Brock sending Hunter's Fury.
There's a turret in the window.
Oh God, I can feel something going terribly wrong here.
He broke it.
Devi's managed to get down long.
Devi's pushed here with a bucky.
This feels really weird, and that just suits PRX. Oh, Scuba.
No.
Okay, Scuba's alive. Scuba's alive.
Where's
There's
the
no
TP?
way.
Can't TP
Kiko's
back.
gone back and dealt with Defy. Okay, it's not the end of the world yet, but everyone's already in rotation. They're here. So do they cancel
40
on this? 38
seconds.
seconds to NRG go screw that.
They're
We're
running
gonna go
back to
elsewhere.
something with a judge.
Oh my God.
Oh,
something's in Garage
brother.
Judge. Oh my God.
Oh,
Judge, guys,
brother.
we're still going to check it. We're still going to clear it. 28 seconds. You're going to clear this one. The sacrifice, the lamb to the slaughter, but he only gets
Got
two.
two.
I say only. They're close by to this. Kiko trying to slip ahead, slip behind the line. Takes down Envy. It's incredible.
Oh, shit.
Just when you think
shit.
PaperX are going to
They get all
swing it
three?
back in their favor.
Oh, shit.
As we are so used
My
to seeing
God,
on
oh
the international
my.
stage. It will be NRG to find
What the freak, dude? My free entertainment. Cut the shit out, man.
as we are so used to seeing on the international stage. It will be NRG to find
Oh, brother. Oh, brother.
as we are so used to seeing on the international stage. It will be NRG to find
What's happening? The stream crash?
PRX to call a timeout here for the last round of
Oh my God.
regulation.
Oh,
We'll have the
brother,
tie
there's a
here.
pause.
Be obviously not purchased just yet. Sitting at 4,200 credits. Jing will say
This is not free entertainment. It costs us all of our time, brain, and soul. When you put it like that, yeah, I guess you're right. They're consuming our brain, time, and soul. If anything, we're paying. We might be overpaying for this shit.
I still don't know how this is going to go down.
No clue.
We might be
No
overpaying.
clue. NRG have just found 4 rounds from what
How
felt
much
like
RAM
a
do I
lost
got?
cause,
Me?
Yes.
Honestly.
Yeah, absolutely. Running back in late round into a judge somehow.
NRG,
Get
I
the
love
shot
you,
through the
Mata.
wall. Okay, we're still going to go Kiko with the save towards CT. I mean, bloody hell.
12-11.
10
What you got for us
seconds.
in round 24?
Literally, this is why we wanted Haven.
Glass cannon on Divide.
Middle.
Yeah, light shields for everyone else.
Okay, that should be spotted early though. That information has to be key. And do they quickly try and go towards
They're going
the
into
C side?
Divide.
But look who's waiting. Divide
They have
up on
4C.
top with 3-4 players now on this side of the map.
Oh, brother.
Reading that situation pretty well.
They're walking ceiling.
Oh,
my God.
brother.
How far do they go? There's no util here to spot it until grass.
That's okay, and then they take the TP back, maybe because they're feeling the pressure through Garage with the Owl drone coming in, but there's still Link
Forsaken's still
taken
going.
down here, yeah. He could be the ultimate dagger in the back. They have no
Oh.
clue about it. Divide ready. Oh dear, this could be the heartbreak. And oh no, Divide with a missed shot. It's now on Forsaken to stand tall. He's taken 3, breaking their hearts in the back lines. And gets
He's taking the TP as
slippery.
well.
Oh,
TP
no! Forsaken is like no other. Elevating above and going
way.
beyond. It's all on Kiko.
Another ace to close the map
Oh
for
my
Forsaken. Could
God,
it be?
what a ridiculous play. Holy shit. Holy shit. That was nuts. Damn.
Absolute
Damn.
magic from Forsaken
Damn.
to
Damn.
close out 13-11 here on the decider.
That was
in
crazy.
traditional fashion.
That was crazy,
But
bro.
of course,
That was a crazy
we wouldn't
play,
have
bro.
it any other way. What a brilliant game between these two heavyweight teams.
13-11. Wow, what a
I
match.
said NRG, a great
Tens come
run
back,
there.
son.
Loved what we saw. Pushing the likes of PaperX, almost getting OT in that map 3. But again, for PaperX,
Wow,
it's
wow,
going to be
wow,
a
wow,
sigh
wow.
of relief. Saved
Oh
at the
my
end
God,
by the
weight
ace.
off their shoulders. But that's
Jesus.
just what we always talk about. There's 5 people, Envy included after today.
Oh,
Again,
yeah, he's in
throw
there.
him in that discussion. There are 5 members of this roster that can do that at any
Wow.
given moment. When it just feels like NRG have turned the tides.
I thought it was all theirs. I genuinely believe that NRG were on for that OT. But again, you're right. Someone like Envy, name needs to be joining these superstars in the conversation. An incredible talent. Defy with a headline performance. Hell, the close from Forsaken. You could pick moments throughout this and go down the list.
It's just ridiculous. I'm so excited with the form PaperX have shown already here in Santiago. NRG, again, you can't walk away from this feeling awful about it. You've lost to probably the closest best form you'll see early on in an event from PaperX.
Yeah, for both these teams, they've got to know this is a
Damn.
hard opponent. But to hear
Close.
from the players themselves, we're handing
Close
it over
game, bro.
down the stage for the Verizon post-match.
Envy plus 22? Yeah, his stats must have been nuts, right? Let's take a look in a second.
PaperX is qualified to playoffs. And Envy, how are you? Envy, I want to chat with you real quick. First international event, not counting lock-in. You are really comfy, really comfortable in this stage. How does it feel coming from that lower bracket run and now being the first team to qualify for playoffs?
Honestly, like, I'm just very confident in myself and my team. Like, even though in the lower bracket, I never really thought of it like I was scared or like we're gonna like not qualify. I always believe, like, trust my team. And right now, like, it's really nice. Like, we all trusted each other during this whole series. Like, we never gave up. And yeah.
Definitely, yeah, you guys demonstrated that. Y bueno, le pregunté también cómo fue clasificarse de primer equipo a playoffs, siendo que barrieron ese lower bracket en Pacífico, que siempre tuvo esa confianza, inclusive cuando estaban en el lower bracket, tenía muchísima confianza dentro de su equipo y se sintió muy, muy bien. Now,
What a play by Forsaken, man. That was sick.
Specific, you said that the PaperX environment
The
was
Omen ult in the end, too.
Everyone can frag, and you felt really, really comfortable, too. How does it feel to finally stand up in that stage, celebrate and scream against the current champs?
Honestly, like,
Bro's
really
too chill. Bro's too chill.
And honestly, like, I wouldn't also be like comfortable on the stage without my teammates. Like, them having on my back, like, they're like, there's so much experience behind their names, and them like sharing their experience with me and then making me feel comfortable, and it just, like, you know, it's really amazing. And I just can't believe it, honestly. Like, yeah.
Yeah, great team you have going on. Y le pregunté también cómo se está sintiendo que este ambiente también dentro de PaperX. Él había mencionado que era un poquito más diferente, que todos podían matar, entonces se sentía muy cómodo. Y le dije, ¿cómo se siente poder gritar en frente del actual campeón? Y dice que realmente es increíble, que cada uno dentro de los integrantes de su equipo también tiene un nombre, tiene muchísimo la experiencia, y eso simplemente lo nutre. Y realmente dice que es, no lo puede creer todo lo que está pasando.
13-10, 10-11.
So you're going into playoffs. Are you excited to play any team in specific?
Honestly, like, I'm really excited to play like like anybody at all. Like, it really doesn't matter for us. Like, we beat G2, now we beat like the current world champs. Like, it really doesn't matter who we're gonna go against, because we're just really confident and we know like we're gonna win this whole event.
That's definitely crazy. Y bueno, básicamente le pregunté cómo se está sintiendo de cara a playoffs, también si hay algún team en específico al que se quiere enfrentar. Y dice que definitivamente no le importa, que se enfrentaría a cualquier equipo, que están preparados para absolutamente todos en lo que puede ser playoffs. Envy, thank you very much for this interview. Stick around because we have the next game, Team Liquid against Gentlemen.
Team Liquid versus Gentlemates. GG. That was easily the best match for sure. That was also our first 3-map series. Yeah, that was good. It was freaking good, dude. Is it another game chat? Yeah. Yeah. There's also a good one. I can't lie. I cannot lie. Ooh, good call. Let's give a quick shout. If you guys don't know, Sentinels and Red Bull are hosting a watch party alongside myself in New York City. Tickets are now on sale if you do live in New York. We're doing an in-person watch party. Is there any mod that could pin the message? Actually, that might be the good play. Basically, we're hosting an in-person watch party at T-Squared, where there'll be food and drinks and an opportunity to hang out with me and watch the games in person. This is happening on March 6th and March 7th, so it'll be 2 days. So anybody that is in New York, come pull up, say what up, and it should be a fun time. It should be a good time. Yeah. Is it 21 plus? I don't think it's 21 plus, no. 21 plus to order alcohol for sure, but I think anyone is welcome to show up. I believe. What if I'm in Las Vegas? Well, this is in New York. Rob is in the chat. Rob said he will check on the ages to make sure for you guys. But yeah, if you're in New York, come hang out. It should be cool. Invite the mayor, invite Mumdani. The left player is doing a meet and greet.
Me lo esperaba un poco porque los fans chilenos son como muy apasionados y más también por un equipo de LATAM que nosotros como venimos a representar a LEV, pero también siento que nosotros cada uno tenemos como su propia comunidad. Como que King tiene su comunidad, yo también tengo como mi comunidad, entonces eso es como muy bacán. Y así que nada, la estamos pasando súper.
Perfecto, muchas gracias. So I asked him what are his thoughts about meeting the fans, and he's telling me that he loves everyone, like everyone's so supportive. Also, being from a LATAM team, also they have their own community, like King has his own community, he has his own community, so everyone just supports them, and it's been amazing. Muchas gracias por la entrevista. Thank you very much. Back to you guys.
Liquid versus Gentlemates. Oh, I'm gonna have to stand up for this game, dude. I feel like my energy levels are dwindling. I need a Red Bull. Whose music is this? Mine or theirs? Should I go stand outside? Will the sun give me energy? Did I move back to New York? No, I'm in LA right now. I'm gonna fly to New York for the watch party. And then I'm gonna stay in New York for the rest of the event. And watch party from there. So I can be with my family for Ramadan. And so I can watch party with you guys as well. So double whammy. Yeah. Pretty sure it's okay to have a Red Bull during Ramadan if you're watch partying. It's written. Dude, Red Bull would go the distance right now. Don't step foot into the Bronx. I'll beat your ass. Oh, trust me, I will not be going to the Bronx. You got that, King. And I believe you. You will beat my ass. I will not be stepping foot into the Bronx. Hey, we good, bro. I'm gonna keep my happy ass in Brooklyn. Am I excited for the start of Formula One season this weekend? If I was a Formula One fan, I would be, but unfortunately, all I know is Max Verstappen. That's hype though. That is hype though. What time's the next game at? I think we'll probably go live in the next 30 minutes, is my guess. I'm so sad NRG lost, bro. F. It was a close series, man. I mean, Yeah, it was close. It's just hard.
Tweaked it out on
They
Haven.
did.
Oh, hey,
What's
look
happening
at
here?
that. So helpful.
That is really kind.
Ah, lovely.
The wind. That looks like the umbrella's gonna blow
Jen's got to
away
be
as
careful.
well.
She'll fly with the umbrella. I mean, my goodness gracious. No, but of course, there certainly is a lot of excitement.
Max
for the
Holloway
Gentlemen,
versus
but you're
Charles-
right, Sideshow. You know, they went up against a team that is kind
Oliveira?
of finding themselves right now in a bit of a weird period.
I don't know
right now.
Charles, but Max Holloway's hype. Is that a good fight?
Stars
I haven't watched
on
UFC in
that
so long. That shit is
Gentleman's
actually
team.
really
And
fun to
actually,
watch.
Like Glyph, this is a good. Actually, why
UFC
you go
actually
ahead.
fun to
Glyph,
watch.
He played great on that Pearl map. And you know what? We spoke with Glyph about Gentlemen. What will they do in this HyperX player
You're
moment?
not looking at the right screen.
If I had to pick between UFC and F1, I pick UFC. Don't judge me.
They solo shot it on me, but I'm not in the host position, and I'm reading it off the prompter
I'm
that's in
so
the middle.
sorry, HyperX. This is your HyperX
Player moment.
Hello, my name is Connor Glyph Garcia, and I'm a player for Gentlemates. I'm feeling very confident.
This is Glyph from
I think
Woo.
that I had a lot of nerves going into the first map, and I think the second map
This
was
is
a
Moves
great
boy.
bounce back for me. We were pretty prepared.
Who's this
for
Iwo
everything, I'd
Aval?
say. All credit to your coaching staff, but I'd say the only big
Probably
surprise
between me,
is
Aspas, or
fans.
Forsaken.
Outside of that, I think we were very confident going into it.
Hello, you're pushing spawn! Yeah, turn the screws, make it hurt! Make this stage your own!
I think domestically, I underperformed by my expectations just a little bit. And so to be able to have like such a big game for the second one is a good precedent for the rest of this tournament and gives me a lot of
Martin.
confidence.
Glyph's story is incredible. So many of these players here making their debut at a global event like this and popping off as well.
Oh, yeah.
It's absolutely
No,
what you
wanna
want to see.
You want to see that. He needs that. First global, first year in the VCT, coming off playing from Winthrop University, one of the collegiate teams in NA Challengers, and he goes off on one of his first maps.
Yeah.
He's set up for a great tournament.
Well,
on that.
it was another guy who was making his first appearance here that actually had a great performance too.
What the freak was that?
Vinny. Something just.
Yo,
just went nuts
shots
out here.
fired. What was that?
Vinny was also having a great match.
Yo!
Like, he was the big reason why they did so well first time
Wordle
around.
and yeah, let's do the Wordle.
You know, while Martin didn't actually have his greatest performance instantly on the global stage again, you know, it was actually the more rookie players who haven't turned up at global events before who went bonkers. Mini Cypher was absolutely crucial.
Am I gonna
to
play
get
Resident Evil 9
Big hub
eventually?
round. He was a
Maybe
dog
after
on
the
the
watch parties
Haven
are over.
Cypher. He was
Is
really
it
able to
good?
take advantage of how the
I
rest
haven't
of the
played
team
any
was
Resident
playing
Evil
to
before.
Find lanes to exploit for kills, like a lot of lurks coming through garage, perfect timings for little peeks through window or peeks through the door to kill players, rotating. He was such an X factor in especially those kind of C post plant rounds. The team put him in a great position.
Wait,
and
the
he
eyes in the
capitalized.
second
He
spot,
doesn't
brother. What did you
win
just do
when
right
he's,
there?
called upon.
Or third spot.
He was using the utility of
Brother got
Cypher
negative
so
information.
dang well,
Brother got
preventing
zero
so
information out of that
many those
guess.
plays from falling through the fingertips, and it seems like Gentlemates are certainly going to be leaning on him today. We had an opportunity to catch up with Mini. Let's get his thoughts.
Honestly, best interview.
EDG in the last series, a clean 2-0.
What's happening? Wait, I got the answer?
What were you guys
What?
able to take away from this
Oh,
dominant
brother.
win in your last series?
I mean, there was
Nah,
many
that was
takeaways for
sus.
sure, especially like the confidence.
That was
since
legit
it was our
sus.
debut for the international stage. So for me as a player, big confidence coming.
game of the
playing
cat?
Liquid, and for sure, great energy, good vibes.
That was
and
fun.
We're just enjoying every second here in Santiago.
So it was a good test for you.
It was for sure a good test, but every game is going to be a real test, and we just need to keep passing those tests.
Go ace that test today, okay?
Will do.
Jen is cheering for Gentlemates confirmed.
Thank you.
While the mates are looking to ace a test, well, Team Liquid on the other side, they look pretty darn good. I would say high marks, high 90s, if you will, because what we were seeing from Team Liquid was insane output. Wyatt,
Chad, I had Kazunori yesterday. Oh my god, those hand rolls are so good. Oh my god. Oh my, I could just die. Chad, is this shameless? I broke my fast for Kazunori. I had 9 hand rolls. Is that like?
Everyone on this Neon, and we talked about it yesterday, but I just think
Is that
so
impressive or
crucially,
not really?
He joins this team
I had
after playing
9.
with Heretics, and this Liquid new roster are just
9
willing to
hand
play
rolls.
at his pace, and that puts him in position to be an absolute star.
Yeah, we were talking about how it being a far cry from what we've seen out of the.
Why are you guys saying Haram right now? I don't get it.
And it does feel like Liquid with that
It was
pace
so good.
is really looking to just control the tempo of this game against Gentlemates.
Because they closed it out in OT on Split as well, they didn't have to show Haven, so it's a map that nobody's seen from Team Liquid. We don't know what they're going to run. I mean, it should be Neon, obviously.
Yeah.
You don't know what kind of Neon comp they're going to throw out here, so the fact they're willing to float it means that Nats has got an idea with Lohan.
XQC?
This is a scary team to go up against, but I think, especially if it's your first ever time,
Yeah, I thought XQC was an Overwatch pro. What's he doing here?
Presumably, they'll have been able to scrim at least, these two teams.
Yeah.
Even though they didn't match up officially.
Yeah,
so,
probably.
But it was late that they hit onto this Neon idea, so it's not like Gentlemates are going to be super familiar with it.
Yeah, there's a lot of wonkiness coming into this matchup without a doubt. In fact, one of the more bizarre things that
My
happened
delusional
yesterday,
thoughts
to
make me
much
think
of
that I would
everyone's
actually perform
surprise,
well in a
was
food eating
Purpo,
competition.
who actually became a crowd favorite here in Chile overnight. I think it was the hair, personally.
My brother can
look,
eat.
And
I genuinely love it. It's a testament to how awesome this crowd has been.
I got no shot. You don't think so?
They are just picking out a player to decide that he's going to be the home crowd favorite. They're giving him his own chance, and yeah, he was outstanding. He had some of the highest impact rounds to be able to upset T1 on their map pick and take down that split in
I said,
OT.
well, we might play Resident Evil after the watch parties are done.
POV is just on. He's
Maybe.
not even killing anybody. The crowd is chanting purple, purple. I've never
Ridiculous.
seen that at an international event.
Beard
before.
meets food on
ridiculous. All right,
YouTube.
well, let's jump
He
into
has
our
more
skirmish.
Oh,
fans in
skirmish,
Chile
wait.
than Europe, Josh. Crazy.
Let's jump into our skirmish side select. We got Camo as well as Mini going up against each other here. Let's see who picks up the dub. Remember, because these teams are coming into it from that draft and the draw
I think
phase
Team
of
B is
the
actually nice to
tournament,
have,
no
so
one has that seed
the
advantage,
skirmish
so
does
we do
matter.
the skirmish to determine who gets to make those crucial picks first. So far, though, it's looking pretty solid here.
Yeah. My,
They're trying hard. I like
Mini,
it.
I think in terms of who's got the better raw aim, but you never know exactly how that ends up playing out.
You think so?
Oh.
Out of the two of them, I think Mini's aim is so good. Personally, Camo's great too. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
I've just been startled sometimes by the kind of shots that Mini hits.
Honestly, he's
Oh.
playing it like a psycho
Hey,
right now.
wait a minute.
He's lurking
He really
around the
is.
skirmish map.
I mean, they do
That's
have
devious.
a little bit of a different playstyle, don't they, in terms of aiming? You've got some people who love holding angles, some that love putting pressure on their opponents.
Yeah, we saw what Mata did earlier when he tried to just get into the face. And, okay.
Yeah,
Continues
solid.
forward here.
Yeah, Camo
We
does
won.
have a bit of that flicky aim going, that high sense. You can just see in the way he's adjusting on the angles. But also then when he gets some multi-kills, it's the crazy highlight
Oh,
reel.
come back.
Love to see kind of clips.
Also, they're playing kind of like a, slow-paced classic
Change the
skirmish game.
crosshair.
This is not how this match is going to play out, by the way.
No.
Like, if you could run the skirmish the same way the match is going to play,
Ooh.
Camo would be running at Mini.
Check Envy's
full
tweet.
pace every
What did he
round.
tweet?
Like,
Let me
that is
see.
what you're going to expect from Liquid against mates in this game.
Yeah, right now they're just throwing him off the scent. That's all they're trying to do.
Game.
Prevent them from getting wind of their plan, but that's going to do it. Team Liquid will get the win 5-2.
And shows you what I know.
Hey, to be
Camo
fair,
owned him.
we were seeing it. You know, he was looking pretty good out there.
Oh, I'm
with
not
those
signed
flick
in?
shots. Now that we have our winner, let's actually
Why am I
go
not
ahead
signed
and
in?
check out the picks and bans and see where this match is
Shit.
going to be settled.
Oh, let me sign into Twitter 1 sec.
Hey everybody, we're going to start map selection. TL, you won the skirmish, so you get to choose Team A or Team B.
Team B.
Team B. TL is Team B. That means MA is Team A. MA, can I get your first ban?
Ban Breeze.
Ban Breeze. Okay, TL.
Please
can I
give us
get
a
your
new
first
map,
ban?
please.
We're banning Abyss.
Ban Abyss. MA, can I get your first pick?
Pick Pearl.
Pearl?
Put some respect on my name.
Okay, ban Pearl. Or pick Pearl, sorry.
Coral or Pearl?
Pearl.
Pearl. Oh, Pearl.
What's happening here?
Wait, why base here? No, that's incorrect. We're picking attack.
Okay, attack on Pearl.
What's happening
Pearl,
here?
right?
Pearl.
Pearl.
Pearl with a P.
Nick,
Okay,
Nick,
TL,
don't
can
let
I
us
get your
down,
map?
brother.
We picking Bind.
Pick Bind.
Bind, yeah.
Yes.
Binds.
MA, what's your side on
Nick,
Bind?
they said bind. They said bind, damn it. Not split, bind.
Attack one Bind. MA,
Sorry.
can I get your next ban?
This left, this right. Ban this, right? Ban Coral.
Ban Karod. Okay. TL, what's your ban?
Last map split with Ban Haven.
Ban Haven, last match split. All right, and then MA, what's your side on split?
Start def.
Defense?
On split. Defense, yeah.
Defense. Okay, cool. So, as a recap, we have map 1 is Pearl with a TL on attack. Map 2 is Bind with M8 on attack. Map 3 is Split with M8 on defense. Good luck, everybody.
Good luck. Handshakes. Touch my hands.
Listen, man, I prided TL to win. I need
Check comment from Envy. I saw the tweet, bro. It's not that crazy. I mean, I guess it's cool.
Mates, though,
They said put some respect on my name. Is this directed at Team Secret?
You have to. Team Liquid were insane against T1 the other day, but you get 2 of Mates' great maps in the pool.
Let's read
When
Reddit.
it comes to the OG trio of Valorant maps in the game, that is the Mates' bread and butter, where they display some incredible strategic fundamentals with that Yoru. So I think the pool is pretty solid for them, but it's not like an overwhelming victory.
You've been getting hate since you replaced Patman, I see.
Well, folks, I mean, this is it, right? It's a nice regional battle, good, honest regional battle.
I thought Forsaken's Omen ult was for sure him TPing back to CT spawn.
Playoffs is on the line, so let's go ahead and bring out your 2 teams. The crowd's ready to go. Here's the Gentlemates and Team Liquid.
Okay, here we go. We're starting.
Vamos a recibirlo fuerte, Santiago.
Oh my God, it's happening. Who knows the name of the song? Anybody?
Gentlemates and Team Liquid are 2 squads that have met each other in the past, probably in skirmishes,
but you can't find it?
So there has to be an iota of familiarity there. They have to expect something is afoot on both camps, Wyatt. And the question is, what are we going to get out of Pearl?
We're guaranteed to have another European side making it into the playoffs in a tournament in which Europe has brought more new faces than familiar, but they've been stunning so far. The exciting style of Team Liquid and Gentlemates just displaying such a top-level proficiency with the meta leaning into that Yoru, and Pearl has looked like a pretty damn solid map for them. It's always been a good Yoru map for sure.
Mates, Pearl pick makes perfect sense because it's up towards the top of Mates, down towards the bottom of Liquid. But, Golden Boy, I reckon Team Liquid have changed their composition here.
Surely.
Because this is another one of those
Am I
maps
supporting
where they
BBL?
previously
Yes.
were not running the Neon. They were running a really weird comp, actually. Yoru Waylay with a Brimstone on Pearl. Super strange. I think they've probably gone to the drawing board. We've already seen it in previous matches. Mates might have walked into a trap early.
It's working. The Neon has been good for Liquid. That man, Mini Blue, I mean, yeah, better
that
than
boy
good.
Mini Blue has been playing crazy.
Undefeated. Can we think of more adjectives for how good it's been if we want?
And the thing is, though, is that if we end up seeing that change up, if we end up seeing this Team Liquid roster bust out that Neon
Martin.
here, that is going to tell you everything you need to know about.
Am I glad
this
people are
team
back
is
to being
going in
all
the
Turkish
future.
team again? Yes.
I'm just excited
and they're
to
good.
see if
It's
they
impressive.
do bring the Neon out here. Will that undefeated streak
It's quite
continue?
impressive. It's
That's
awesome.
a huge narrative coming into
It hits
this
different.
You saw that guy right there on your screen. Just
First
before
time
the
bind.
coaches. That was Nats,
It's first
if you're
time
watching
bind
the
for
first time. A legend in the space, a champion
Gentlemates
in
who?
his own right.
Oh, you
And
mean first
he is
time
the
bind in the
veteran
series
this
or the
squad, but
events?
also
I see.
You're turning to the
Yeah,
coaching
we've got
staff
so much
sideshow
Pearl
to
and
see
Split.
what can they cook
It's
up
been
in this
nonstop
short
Pearl
time frame.
Split.
They need to make
And Haven,
some
honestly.
haymakers a reality here, and it's
We've
very
got
possible that they
barely,
can,
we've got no
given
binds.
the weapons that they have
We
available
had
to
Breeze
them.
like
I think the
once
battle of
or
the coaches
twice.
actually puts more pressure, in fact, on the Gentlemates staff because Team Liquid will have been working
What am I
on
missing?
if there is a comp swap, will have been working
Pearl.
on it in the week before Santiago,
Abyss
whereas
we
Mates will have
had
to respond to it instantly.
Once or
This
twice as
matchup
well.
with these
But
two
yeah.
European teams is an unbelievable
Corrode we had once,
story
didn't we?
of
We had
the
Corode
new
the other day
talent
with
of today
G2.
versus
But yeah,
the
Corode has been
two
like
Two guys
only
that
one
went
time, I
against
guess,
each
as
other
well.
champs in 2021 in the finals. Starzo beating Nats there for the trophy after Nats won the previous Masters tournament, and now both of them just surrounded by an entire new crop
That's
of talent.
an excellent point there, right? I mean, look, folks, Valorant has had such a rich history, but
Do I like Corrode?
you go all the way back, Sideshow. That's a long time ago to still see these two names in these spots.
And yet it's been a very different story.
I think it's grown on me. I think at first I didn't like it that much, but I think it's gotten better.
It has been years since we've seen Starzo back here, and now he's leading his
It's okay.
team
It's not like
as
a big
the
favorite.
IGL.
I would
No
say it's
longer a
okay.
piece of the puzzle, a really important core part of it.
And one has to wonder as well.
That's what I think. What do you guys think about Corrode? Do you guys like Corrode or no?
Feeling confident considering that, yes, he has been here so many times before. We had an opportunity to catch up with Wayne
PTSD from my show match?
days ago. We were talking to him about how it is to play on this
Did I
squad
play on
and what
Corrode?
he has learned. And you could tell the confidence.
Bro,
Jets?
I'm sorry to interrupt you, but what the hell
Corrode
is this
fun.
comp? They're going for the Harbor, Golden Boy.
The
Oh.
Harbor is out, but wait a minute. We thought we were going to see the Jet.
Harbor.
I
Wait,
thought for a moment we were going to see
I
Mini Jet, but no,
I was going to scream.
Okay,
But
so we
still,
all
dude.
going to the neon, the Waylay, the sky, no fade on
Yo,
my
Martin's locked.
my
Viper
Pearl.
Harbor.
Viper
Where's the Yoru? Is there
man.
what?
Dude, this is crazy. This is almost like you've gone back in
Wait,
time to the
no,
Viper Harbor meta of 2023, except you're playing double duelist.
Just
no
walls
Sentinel.
on walls. We're walling off
All
everything.
of a sudden,
And they're
everyone's
pushing on
meditating.
defense,
Aspect does it one
presumably,
time.
Because you can't just anchor with this
I
comp.
played Corrode in
The
Toronto.
height of that harbor wall. I cut off,
Yeah,
like,
no, I
all
deleted that
of
from my
heaven
memory.
Now over on that.
I just deleted
We
that.
haven't even seen it in play yet.
man.
Gambo's closing soon, go all in.
Those who don't know, and you're tuning in wondering why the hell are these weirdos freaking
No,
out,
I'm
is
kidding.
because Wayne is playing the Harbor, a character that was recently buffed. We have not seen this agent played yet
Just
in an official.
Every part of his kit.
So
has
we
been
have
buffed.
no idea what the impact is going to be. But let's go ahead and get this EMEA showdown on the books and send it over to your casters, Pacific's finest, Achilleos and Paper Thin.
Here we go.
I think that we are just as shocked as all of you are. Yeah, Liquid. They are coming out. We've said, yeah, they're probably going to change the compositions around the neon. Yes, that's okay. Checking the boxes.
Right.
Harbor is now making an appearance for the first time at Master Santiago.
Well, I tell you what.
That's giving the boaster speech? Chill.
You have a ton of uptime on the smokes. The ult is really good. It doesn't need a ton of charges. I think it's only 7 if I'm not mistaken. So you have the ability to really cycle through things quickly to control a lot of space. And, you know, with the Viper in
I
there
think Gentlemen
as well,
do
I think this is going
take
to be
this
really oppressive
2-1.
for Mates to
That's
get
my
good
prediction right
reads,
here.
to have to try to figure out ways
That's
to
my
get
prediction.
past those smokes efficiently and effectively on the fly. So you've got to be excited if you're a Team Liquid fan, because I think they're going to be bringing the heat against Mates.
I'll tell you what this reminds me of. It reminds me of Liquid when they showed up to Masters Toronto.
I don't
That
know.
was when Nats wasn't there. They had Penny subbing in, and they were just kind of scrambling to find these compositions, and they were running some really weird ones to decent success back at that tournament. It feels like that, but obviously
We're back on
Nats
Pro.
is
Here we go.
Let's see how it plays out.
Trip is gone.
On the dive forward, Miniboo going to be sent up around the corner. Eventually finds the headshot.
What
though,
a
as Mini
sandwich.
will
I take
take
back
it
my
down.
prediction. I take it back. I don't care.
The pop flash in the slide
I
across.
take it
Camo
back.
able to hold his own for
Wow.
a kill, and just
Wow.
like that, the
I take it
pistol
back, 2-1
done
Liquid.
and dusted with Liquid standing tall.
And there you go. You can already see some of the value you are going to get out of that high tide. The ability to cut off so much
What a
of that B
pace.
site is going to open up things. And then, you know, you have the toxic screen as well to give you some cover on the entry. So you've got multiple
Goddamn.
layers here to work with as Team Liquid to set yourself up for these executes. Big opener from
Holy
Miniboo
shit,
while
Miniboo's going
sunned up.
crazy.
And then they just keep pushing. They set up those crossfires. They knock them down. This is a great start for Team Liquid, who have run into this tournament.
They're just going to be running into the B site once again.
B again.
See Gamble and Spawn from 3 players. Just going to be a fast rotation towards this B side of the map. Meanwhile, Mini just going to be tucking away. Double dash up and over the top of Miniboo, able to find one. Martin peels one back with the classic, puts the neon on the floor. Wayne stunned up, has the eyes there on a player, but Camo swinging around back of Hall. He's able to find Glyph,
Flank.
falls.
Nats is aware.
Martin there in heaven. Now that Starzo has been
Martin
taken
1v3.
down on the flank.
Got his one.
Martin making it a little bit more
Well,
costly,
Nats is
though.
low.
Good damage to be found here.
Nats is weak, too.
He's going to take it.
He's a man
Never mind.
46. Think of the TP, but Camo's still there
Oh!
watching. Martin finds a headshot. Gets a shot to the shoulder versus Camo. Only minor damage inflicted. But he gets nearly gets the finisher. That was so very
Why is that close?
Team Liquid barely scraped by.
All right, so you got to be a little bit more careful as Team Liquid. Just running it down is already starting to get read pretty well. The quick rotations coming through from Mates. Martine heating up. Those are things you do not want to see as Liquid. Because we saw it when we got to Pearl against EDG, where Martine really started to step up there as that player that we've known.
I know Martine is him, bro. Don't get me started with you, Neo.
Multi-kills.
I didn't forget you, dude.
The guy is just a terror.
Overall, wasn't too hefty an investment from them in the previous round, so there is going to be decent firepower available to them.
Oh, Hinder?
Saturate on the lob in.
Oh my God, how's your live? Oh my God, oh my God.
At the connector, but Martine
Yo, chat, look at this Valorant, bro. Everyone is running at each other. I'm telling you guys, in this meta, it's about who runs at who first.
Still here in position.
Like, once you get ran up on, you have to run back up on them.
Just on the opposite side of the doors, right where the spike
Just
is on the floor.
pure W gaming, no joke.
Holy shit, nice try. Kill, but cannot get the 180 transfer.
It's a game of trades, yeah.
Getting themselves on the board, but again, only just the one player surviving.
Yeah, that's
that was a crazy 5v5 on the street.
By Team Liquid. And Miniboo is off to a hot start. Already has his overdrive in hand. And this is exactly one of the big things I wanted to point out for this match was the Miniboo versus Beepo matchup. Because Miniboo, I think, is a little bit
Who won
better
PRX NRG? PRX won 2-1.
The analyst desk has been talking about how good Miniboo is when he slides. He is one of the best at hitting shots while sliding or right at the end of a slide. Whereas Beepo better at the space creating, setting up Martine, Mini, Glyph, the players behind him do some work.
Cypher alone again.
Once again, just gonna be
double trip. Mini.
Attack simulator coming through from Team Liquid.
Stun is good.
Change up on the tripwires.
Wow, the stun is so good, man.
On top of Mini before he really realized
Yo, look at
what the hell is
Camo.
going on. It's the chaos of his composition continues to be gorgeous, just like these shots from Camo.
Bro.
3 kills. An upgrade of the weapon.
Oh my
One
God.
back, Wayne going to be struck down, but they're just going to have to back away and try to go for the save.
Is that what Boaster said? The current meta is very mechanical? Dude, I really feel like it is like everyone just running at each other. It's pure aggression.
Just look to maintain their positions and hold on to these weapons as long as they possibly can, but Miniboo putting himself in the correct spot to be able to find a punish, and punish he shall. Eliminated now, just Glyph to try to stay alive as the spike gets ready to blow up.
Left to do. Ooh.
Ow!
Careful.
Yeah.
Armor. He had his armor.
That's now your armor gone.
And that's not great because he was on 0 creds. So that's so much damage being done here economically by Team Liquid on this attacker side. They're going to be one away from the reckoning for Wayne. You've got the convergent paths as well. Miniboo is an overdrive. You have so much ability to. Oh my God.
This play was nuts.
Bypasses all of the trips.
Right.
Just goes up and over the top of the box, drops on the opposite side.
What a good stun by Miniboo, by the way.
Has no clue.
I think Mini there is just trying to guess where, you know, the landing zone is going to be. And then Camo just does the same thing. He's
They're going B
expecting
again.
Speaking of doing the same thing.
Nats is just going B straight up.
Start. There's the orb grab. Reckoning now online. Move around the back. Some safety.
Oh, Mini.
Wow.
He's going to be taken down. Wayne
They have
find
it.
the first. Looking for a follow-up. Gets it. Glyph now eliminated. The one rifle that they had coming into this round going to be left on the floor. People unable to acquire that as he strafes his way out of the site.
Liquid look good, bro. Can't even lie.
Now going to be set up.
Liquid look good as hell.
One stops from being a flawless.
I don't know if it just looks like that right now, but they look like they're frying. Holy shit. I changed my prediction. Team Liquid 2-0.
Liquid going to have a 4-1
I like to submit a change. I've seen enough.
It's just so pacey. And just look at the way the players are playing. It's just go, go, go. Check angle, check angle, check angle, real fast. Like, they are just so hot right now. And Mates, I wouldn't be surprised if there's a timeout coming. Camo.
Oh my God.
The last one, 3 in the
they have
round.
so many ults as well.
Invest the ultimate.
No.
Still just collecting those charges, collecting those heads. To wonder at what point does Paco decide to call the timeout for Gentlemates? So going back into another buy, you've got 4 ultimates available. Is this the time to pump the brakes, or do you trust in the team?
Well done, Wayne.
Just in that in-game leadership. to be able to counteract this, because right now, Liquid,
they're having fun
not
over there.
doing anything too crazy.
No.
This is going to be the first round where they really change
Now
it
they're
up
going
and
A.
leaning in towards the A side of the map.
Well, it's so hard here as mates because anybody who's trying to anchor is just getting absolutely run over. They're going to use the Reckoning right off the rip here to clear long. And then they still have follow-up behind this. Now, there are ults to counter for mates. They can play for retake on this. They've got their drift. They've got the Nightfall. They've got an overdrive.
They have
of their own.
sight. They legit have sight.
Situated as well. And the retake, very difficult.
Fatal.
Nightfall will be able to crash across onto 3, I do believe. As Relay Bolt's going to be sent out. People able to find one as Wayne will get taken down.
Oh my god.
Trying to hold his own here.
Oh.
Default on the side. Miniboo, however, from stairs, able to peel one back. Pops the overdrive and is right up on Starso's face.
Oh my
The
god.
kills are
Liquid
there.
are
Everybody from
unstoppable.
Liquid in pole position.
It's perfect. Miniboo's so
Trade
good,
out
bro.
to capitalize.
Low-key, I think Big Boo's hate watching. I'm gonna say it. I'm not gonna lie, Big Boo's probably hate watching. He wants him to do well, but not this well. This is literally gonna piss him off.
You just try to make a go of it.
That was a 4v5 as well.
Trying to spam the wall there. Love the way that Miniboo's reacting. Immediately goes for the ult to slide. Don't give Starkzo any chance to try to swing you on that angle. And this Liquid, man, they are something else.
Did Purple try to shoot Miniboo there? He did for a second, yeah. Early pause the mates.
Oh, yeah. The second half of the start of the year is so fun to watch.
I mean, right now, I think everybody's going to be hoping that we get to see this iteration of Liquid, this aggression go up against the likes of PRX.
Right?
Just be,
or Nongshim.
I mean, it might be the Event Horizon moment. Like, it's just where singularity has occurred. And
Chat, will any of you guys go pro?
In on itself. It'd be too glorious to witness.
And if you do, will you give me a shout out?
I mean,
Dex, I appreciate you, bro.
Like a supermassive black hole
Yes?
that you're running into. You just can't escape the gravity.
With my help? How can I help you?
Creating. Mates is going to finally rip the timeout and try to figure things out. To maybe throw a few sheriffs in there for the next round. But Camo
I'm 28.
Well,
you're a dinosaur?
you know, talking
Brother,
about his ability to play the Yoru, how
there's a
good he
decent
is.
amount of
But,
pros
like,
that are
this
30
pace
plus,
that they're
dude.
playing at and
It's never too late, man.
That he's able to like get down with his aim when he gets in there is so impressive right now. Like they are so.
Look at Faker, dude. He's pushing 30. Horizon, skip the beat. Apart from the reverse sweep, don't bring it up.
That they've already been able to
Don't bring up the reverse sweep. He'll just swing at you.
And oh, by the way, they still got a couple ults to fool around with.
Yeah, still the Seekers.
Eco for mates.
Martin going to be playing close. Just dashes back over to Hall. Liquid once again, not looking to play the map, not looking to spread out. No defaults here. No contact plays. Just straight up into this B side where Camo is able to take down 3. Looking to try to recover the weapon. Pop flash on the corner. They just double face in. Starkzo gets taken down, and that is now just Glyph.
Yo, Miniboo's just bunny hopping around the map, dude.
Alone, sad sheriff in hand.
Spike planted.
Miniboo will end up falling. Previously taking some damage, but now getting caught. Trying to go for the reload. Eats a bit. They'll just keep it double stacked as continue to poke and prod, trying to get Wayne another ult charge towards another Reckoning here.
Oh my god.
Excuse me!
No. Cut the match. Cut it.
Timeout, be damned!
Cut it.
Oh my goodness.
That is bold, brash, disrespectful, and absolutely entertaining.
Oh, it's beautiful. It is so beautiful.
No, Glyph looks tilted.
Oh.
He low-key looks. Don't replay it, production, brother. He did a punch to him. He had the boxing gloves.
Left-hand jab.
Look at Miniboo. Miniboo's crashing out.
On the round. Absolutely stellar.
Miniboo's crashing out, bro.
Oh, this is
Miniboo's legit crashing out, dude.
I am just loving
I'm behind?
This.
No, I'm not.
And you still have Camo's ult. He's been sitting
I'll do it
on
after this round.
Martin looking for the punish. We'll be able to find it. Miniboo kind of getting bogged on the pillar.
They finally got an entry.
Ends up getting caught. Convergent path's going to be invested over towards the connector, but it's so many players stacked up ready to receive this
here.
pressure. And this time,
Martin said enough. All right, I'm going to fast forward. We're behind.
Nats left alone. You can see if you can find anybody in transit. All make on that B side.
Oh, maybe we are a little behind. We're a little behind. Not really.
To keep the economy of mates weak. As well as get towards a pit.
Insu brainwashed me into subbing to her rather than you?
Break it, though.
Nah, that's crazy, man.
Might just be Nats.
18 months is basically 2 kids worth. You're a papa. Thank you.
Just off that left-hand side.
Holy up, down Eiffel Tower.
Until he's perfectly out into the open. Some warning shots, perhaps. Trying to set up for that poison core, but People will be able to close the gap and get the kill. So flawless fashion for Mates to
Why is Nats laughing? Because they're going to win 13-2.
We've seen a couple rounds here in a row with this. Put Martine at the
Why
pillar
EU team boring to watch? It's not boring, bro, but the last game we were on a high. I mean, this match has been good. One team is getting dicked down, but it's been good.
Into the cubby, and he's able to get that kill
like, kind
on
of.
Miniboo, and that really kind of neuters this attack.
It's crazy how well they're owning them.
With those fast entries, Martine just through the smokes, domes a couple. Mini even stands up after that one.
Hello, you guys not think we're smashing everything?
Well, maybe a bit of that fear being shrugged off. See if they can continue it, though.
Surely
this
not.
time, Trailblazer will check out Martine's position.
Surely this is a fake. Like, this is all a ruse by Liquid. But they're all 5 here. So
up on Nats.
I don't think it is.
Oh.
Quick shot. Martine able to dodge that one. Faces forward. Finds
1 for 1.
People's going to be on the trade. Some Neons down on both sides. Or picked up 2 charges for Wayne to get that next Harbor ult cycled in.
They're committing.
Team nearby enough does have the dimensional drift in case he starts getting into a sticky situation.
Yeah, wouldn't mind seeing him rip it.
Nats Loki looks like Tarik. Yeah, we play the same too.
Just to get the information on that back line. Let Mini try to deal with Camo if possible. The fade there too.
Pop flash through.
What a flash.
On the back, Starzo looking for the kill. Purple gonna be taken down, but not before Glyph is traded out. Reface in, and
Starzo
cleans up.
Ooh, Starzo.
Gets Mates the same on the scoreboard.
Rustin, hold up.
Look to claw this one back still, though. Seems like it's all smiles from the TL camp.
I was gonna say, we can't just keep doing B here. We gotta try a little bit different. The strategy book's surely deeper here.
Yeah, all 5 mid, perhaps.
Yeah, there you go. I mean, the death ball is whatever. I mean, but this is kind of what you saw against T1 for Team Liquid, right?
Holy aura.
They're running over you a little bit. Once the adjustment is made, then they're going to do like 4-1. They're going to let Nat start to lurk a little bit. They're going to.
I love when the coaches cheer chat. I don't know why. I just.
Part of the map potentially.
I don't know.
Try a 3-2 split.
A big change up, but Nat's still getting caught mid. That big hog reveal is Martine able to collect both kills. Camo now taken down.
Not gonna lie, they've lost every round since the knife.
Has the flank
is this karma?
Aggression out from Mates now starting to be rewarded as Team Liquid might not have too many smiles remaining on their faces after this one. The gap is getting closed very quickly, and now a neural theft to reveal. Wayne fishing for the kill. Eventually he's going to be able to find the one, finds a second. Maybe if he was able to find a third. Purple, however, not
How's
able
the
to find
flash
the
not connect?
They get the turn, they get the win,
Wow.
and Mates get themselves 2 rounds away from a 6-6 half.
Okay. Mates now just countering aggression with aggression of their own. They're just going to start pressing the map.
I'm telling you guys, the Skybird glitches a lot.
Hits are going to be, they're going to react
I think it glitches a lot.
ASAP to it.
Skybird is not reliable.
Adjustments in the Team Liquid
Whoa,
camp.
that was a whiff.
The roaring start now being calmed down.
Nice, come on!
Getting some good timings, the push out of doors to find some kills, but this is just coming down to, it's like 2 bulls butting heads against each other. We're still
4 Street.
a little pacey, but
Oh, they got the control back.
this time. They're trying to bait a reaction.
A bit more restraint, but
What? The
again, I thought
contact?
people had that one 100%, but Wayne just
Yeah,
takes
me
his head
too.
off. There's nothing more that Martine can do, just blocked off.
It's a half by. Well, they have rifles, but yeah.
Yeah, 4 players still lurking around water. Nats just start scaling forward towards that A site, which for the most part is empty. Mates leaning in towards B once again.
That's a gun upgrade as well for Team Liquid there. They were on a weaker buy, and they just scooped that gun up. So now they're going to have a little bit extra
DSG
firepower.
talent right
2
there, and
sheriffs
Wayne, what do you
behind
mean?
Those 3 rifles.
Was Wayne on
Back
DSG?
in. Ensure that everything is cleared out. So there's the high tide going across the A site. Mates get the bad news.
Oh,
Make
shit.
their way forward, and Nats is still watching for a potential deep flank. That is not
All of
likely to be
Ludwig's and
seen.
Toast players were successful after they left, dude. This is some bullshit.
Eventually.
Checking.
Make sure the Nats is clear to advance
They got
forward, so now
freaking
they can get that
gypped.
pit and pipe. Okay, Martine is able to find Camo, brings this back into a 4v4. They'll still find themselves disadvantaged given the pit now in
Back.
play, but the dimensional drift is there. Martine gonna go on a scouting mission, try to spot them out. Sees the one, guides Mini's aim. Purpo now taken down. After the defuse, spot onto another. Just sending out some warning shots.
Where's Miniboo?
11 gets passed over into Nats' hands. He's able to put it to use for a kill. Mini struck down. Miniboo still here on the flank. The shorty in Martine's hands. The one coming away with the elimination, and now it's down to Miniboo. The push forward. They almost line up for
Gentlemen,
Martine
starting
with
off.
3.
Wow.
will get Gentlemates a 5th round win.
He just whacked that shit.
Stuff
He
from
just
the
whacked
mates.
his
They
freaking hand.
have found their groove now. They have found the rhythm of this and finally getting that drift, and it gets tremendous value. Maybe just specifically saving this to counter
Oh, that was the first
Nax's
kill right there through
Viper
smoke.
pick
That's tough.
the whole way through. Martin again finding players through the
That
smoke.
was off the Euro
So
wall.
good at that. Anticipating Nats is going to push out. Nats had a shorty of his own, but Martin quicker to the draw. He's starting to break things open, starting to heat up. 13-9 for Martin.
Scary
What happened to my hair? What happens to your hair, bro? Everyone's talking about my hair. Let me see your hair. What if he has really nice hair, though?
Going into that second half from the defender's side with both in the back pocket. Will they have the advantage is the question.
I don't know why I'm so tired today. I don't think I ate enough last night.
Camo now taking turns, a bit of a relay here between the two of them, but Camo does eat a decent bit of damage there from the wall bang.
God, you've opened up so much of the map here, but oh, Mini's gonna find Nats over at long A.
Same lurk that he was trying to do in the previous round, never got punished, never had that
Mini on
forward
Nats?
push coming through, and this time Mini is able to get the catch.
That's huge because now you don't have that long A control. You're forced to go over to B. Into this Cypher setup, into the Astra Stars, into Glyphs.
Watching close, finds the first. Camo taken down, swings in
Oh,
for
wow.
a little bit more, and Glyph finds a second. Up shot gonna be going wide, but the pop flashes out. Martin looking for the transfer, cannot quite find it. Mini move now, dashing forward, but it's chaos across the board. Loses sight on Bippo, who cleans it up with a shorty, and just like that, 6-6 at the half.
That is absolute madness.
Oh, great. It's 6-6 half.
Blistering pace to
Oh,
that half.
just
But
great.
it comes out 6-6.
Let me guess.
all
You guys are
square
going to
in
say
the end.
6-7.
Just wild scenes, but you have to think for Team Liquid, given how this had started, unthinkable.
Wow.
Need to be having some steadier play going into that second half. Otherwise, mates might just be able to take the map themselves.
What a comeback for Gentlemates. What a comeback. Okay, we're on break. Oh my God. I don't know why I'm so tired today. Can I hold $1 with you? You're legit rich. Kick rocks, kid. Sorry, that was weird. My bad. Send me your Venmo. Kick rock is crazy. Don't make me frame mug you, bro. Don't piss me off, bro. I'll legit frame mug you like crazy right now. What's happening here?
Ay, Dios, qué rica está el agua, en serio. Y ahora, vamos a hidratarnos todos.
I'll legit frame mug hella hard right now.
Vamos, Santiago.
What is this?
Bien, eso. Yo quiero hacer un brindis, Yo quiero hacer un brindis. Por este evento maravilloso, por este público increíble.
Are those beers or Red Bulls? Yo, hold on these kids. Hey! Hey!
Así que salud por Santiago.
What are they drinking? Is water? Oh, my
Keeping
bad.
the crowd hyped and keeping them hydrated as well. Fans having a whale of a time out here in the arena. Even on a Monday, showing up to cheer, to lend their voices. But right now, 6-6 scoreline between Gentlemates and Team Liquid after a
I could be a host.
6-1 start for
Hold
TL.
on. Hold on, bro.
And now what is this
Hold
defender
on.
side
Pass
look
that
like for
microphone.
Liquid? Are they just running it down here?
Keep on sprinting.
It's a 1-3-1 split. They're gonna just try to challenge mid here. Just disrupt anything Mates has in
Wait,
their
Mini
head
Boo's making a
before
phone call
he
to
gets
Big Boo.
rolling.
Yo, they're bringing it back on my ass. Wait, that's not Mini Boo. Never mind.
Angled in the direction.
That's Kamo.
Those
Shit.
double doors. Kind of on his own. They're looking for kind of a reactive play here, potentially. Maybe a bit of a crunch from
All
the
right,
window
hey,
with Cliff.
focus up. 6-6.
Looking for the aggro push out. Melee bolt exchange.
Hey,
Mini Boo
Liquid
gonna be
are
held at
so
bay.
aggro, man.
Continuing to try to push forward, however, and it's just right into a firing squad. And only able to find the single
They're
kill.
pushing into market.
Are they gonna read
Pickles?
in here?
Chill, bro.
To say, but he is completely surrounded. He's going to have to try to fight his way out.
Freaky ass chat.
Staying drilled in on the angle.
The gap.
Finds the headshot.
They're out mid, brother.
Where do you go from here?
Oof.
Into the grave, you can
Starzo.
see. Starzo able to find him now. 3v2.
They're going to Wayne.
Favorite of the side
Wayne
of
has been
Bates.
playing
They
well
make their
so
way
far.
across towards the
I think
B
Wayne
side.
kills 2 and then
Wayne
Nats lose the
nearby.
1v1. I'm sorry, Nats.
In back halls.
Wayne kills 2, Nats lose 1v1. Let's see.
Find nothing. A shot to Beepo. It's
Nope.
down to 70.
Nope,
Looks
not
for a
even
little
close.
more, though, and
Now
it's
Nats
Martin
1v3s them. Watch.
taking him down.
Watch this.
Nats now a 1v3. All 3 players, 70 health on the opposite side. Can he pull out the clutch? Nice towards Halls. Martin jiggling just out of sight. Now a TP across towards
Oh,
Hall.
no.
Bite in hand. Nats himself down to 70. Trying to swing the corner. Finds the instant headshot spots. Martin has the tap.
Oh.
Goes for the reload. Martin now backpedaling, but damage going to be found. Nats down at 15 health. Needing to close the gap. He's got the time to play with, but he does not have the health advantage.
Ooh.
And Martin with 3 will get mates the pistol.
Ooh, boy. Almost got a little Nats magic, but just came up short. But it's all just
You got
coming
scared,
down to
didn't
a
you, chat?
numbers
You got
game at
scared,
times
huh?
Here. Whoever's going to get
I know you
more
were
guns
scared.
to bear in the heat of the moment, and this time around, you know, Team Liquid with this pistol probably hoping that Mate is just pushing in an extremity, either long A, long B. They actually held there, coming from shops, and that was just exactly what they were hoping for. Team Liquid ran in there and lost an extra player, even though Camo can do a little bit more damage through.
Gap. Nats
On
gap.
his own over here.
Nats gap.
Mini fully blinded
What
up.
the
Mini
hell?
Boom will be able to find the kill. Decent little advantage for them finding that lurk player.
That
as
is a
Nats
sick gap.
hands
If
it
they
up.
went a
Yeah,
little
takes down
faster,
Flip as
Nats
well.
goes 3. Oh my god, I'm taking that. Wait, I don't play Viper.
tricky.
Oh my god,
Still
someone in
not
chat should
gonna be
take
on their
that.
side. It's gonna
Who
be
here
a
plays
double
Viper?
Push out towards Secret. Swing around the back. There's the Marshall, but Mini doesn't pull the trigger fast enough.
3v3.
Martin finds the headshot. Starzo with the Spectre.
Oh, Viper mains, can you take that?
About to come through, and they cannot
Viper mains,
overwhelm.
take that play, dude.
Barely
Take that
takes
wall.
any damage. Now it's just Purpo to try to see if he can get a little bit more through. It's a bit more costly of an anti-eco. The round win is certainly out of reach. So play it patiently, just linger within
Lamb,
the
you don't
spawn.
do that
The back
wall,
away
bro.
will come in
Lamb,
and
you're
Mates
not him, bro. Come
allow
on.
him to go down to the spike.
We did. We did. We did.
You're still going to be able to keep.
Did what? What did you do? What?
For Mates.
We did what?
It's starting to get a little bit worrisome.
A6. Oh, Valorant, my bad.
Punch
I
back,
see.
needing to answer back. Does this composition, does this
We did.
have any
Since
more
XQC
layers
is
to
playing
it,
for
any more
Liquid, I
strategy
imagine you're cheering for Gentle
on
Mates.
this defender's
Am
side?
I right or am I wrong?
Still have so much smokes to work with, so much delay potential, but you're just kind of running at them. Seen it be super effective.
What the hell? Sorry, we did.
Yet.
Sorry. That was weird to me. That was weird.
You know, something to consider the way Nats is going to play, tuck into those angles. Across the mid there, he's able to cover so much space with it.
A big thing that they really need is, Purpo to get online. 1-9 at the moment was
All
instrumental
right,
in their
bonus
victory.
round for the mates.
See if he can work some of that magic.
Liquid,
Find his form. Is now they're just looking for
end
the punch play, and
game,
People's going to be caught
end
mid-air.
game.
Camo collects 2, looking for the third, but
Oh.
Martin trades it back.
Martinho.
Finds both the enemy duelists, but does
Martin's
fall
on third,
down to
20
5
kills, I
HP.
think.
The regen armor to try to reinforce him just a little
21
bit.
kills already.
Dimensional drift's going to be coming in. Double peek, double push. Trying to see if they can stop this push forward, but Purpo eventually able to find Mini. Here's the exit, turns back to Main. And that's what we're talking about. A monstrous kill to be found, and now
Yes,
Martin with
Spike.
5 HP.
Martin 5 HP does not win this.
Certainly he's not going to be able to find a clutch from here. Knife in hand.
Nats hurt him.
Nats hears the movement, hears him working his way around. 50 seconds.
Nats just pinged his entire path. Look at
try
that.
to make a play
Look at that. He
or try
even
to go
showed
for
up
the
where he's going to
save.
be in the end. Look at that. Nats just pinged everything.
Into a favorable angle
Wait,
there.
he's going around though.
Nats can watch art or double down on the
Nats
spike.
just pinged his full path.
He's got the money, but you want to play into this, you want to potentially give away.
Does anyone think
Kill
Martin
another
can
ult
win this
charge to One of
round?
these players, it seems like Martin is
How
at least
does he
going to be
kill
going
Purpo
for it.
here?
Who knows if he can find
He
the first
doesn't.
one. A one-tap onto Purpo. It could be everything, but it will be Purpo to strike him down. A 3K to rally back. Team Liquid still suffering some heavy losses in the anti-bonus, but they get the round win.
It's just what the doctor ordered. Purpo EMEA, one of the best when it comes to headshots. He's an incredible kid. Speaking of headshots, Camo, it's a couple big ones. Martin is
Speaking of headshots, where's Scream?
ever present, ever dangerous.
I thought he was going pro again in CS. Is he pro?
Scoring at the moment.
He is.
21, 11, and 4. He's well ahead of anybody else on his team.
He's just in the groove for 2026. The man is just record-breaking.
He's on foot?
See what he's got in store for us here.
I'm feeling funny today. I feel tired and hungry.
A long control established.
I need a Red Bull and a freaking Chipotle burrito.
Pause on it.
And I'll be a new person. But there's 3 more hours to go. Technically 4.
Do they want to mess?
We saw the one shot. It was just one sheriff to clear the Trailblazers. They're going to basically completely evacuate this A side of the map.
They're just expecting, based on the way Liquid's been playing, that there might be another layer to that attack. So it's just take your time, then go for the re-clear. Got so much control at long B.
But you've also got 4 players from TL in position just against Martinez on the other side. And granted, it might take 4 to dispatch him, but Nats will be able to quickly take him down.
I think you're kind of happy to play a little bit of retake with this comp too.
Bebo, it's clear, brother.
Especially with the convergent pass there. Yeah, Starkso does have a Nightfall. This could have some ult v ult shenanigans, but just looking at
Chat, what key do you use to ping?
He's moved a muscle. He's looking for that late lurk. They can get there.
Z, right? Everyone uses Z.
Convergent paths, looking for the catch. He's able to find one, but a little bit delayed on that one. Wayne ends up falling. Spitball finds the kill. Goes for the taken at the same time, but Starkso holding his own. Miniboo now felled. 3v2. Players disconnected away from one another. As the heals come in, getting Camo back up to 100 HP. BTL favored, but not quite ready for it. But Purple, what a turn!
Bebo! Brother
Gets
Bebo!
the headshot, takes down Bebo, and Nats finds himself a 3K.
Brother Bebo!
Refuse to come in, and Team Liquid, they tie it up 8-8.
Just great patience. Team Liquid trying to take their moments, trying to find their advantages, starting to spread the map a little bit here. You know, Miniboo in a 1v1 against Starkso there, you feel pretty confident about trying to take that fight. Starkso bests him. Convergent path catches Glyph right as he's on the way out after planting. So that's a freebie.
What a spin.
That's a hell of a turn.
One enemy remaining.
That's what you need.
Hey! Hey, stand up! Hello!
I love that.
I do too, man. He is.
And I do question
We did
how
type flick there, for real. I was going to say it. You said it first.
They haven't played against each other this year.
Right.
But if you remember all the way back to that first Champions, it was Nats on one side of the stage, Starzo on the other, and Starzo got the better of him.
Half buy for the mates.
Denying that trophy out of his hands.
Whoa, what a catch.
Quick shot, able to find Bebo.
Wait, look at Nats. He's so smart. He dropped his pit and watched Flower.
Martin takes him down.
Interesting.
Oh,
he is so smart.
Yeah, suddenly facing forward. Here it stares. The kills we found. Liquid members picking their targets. Just like that, they are back into the lead.
You want to
sing the first game?
Nats's phrases a little bit more.
PRX, NRG, PRX 1-2-1.
The way he plays that round is pretty cheeky. He throws
NRG
the pit down, doesn't even
up
stay
for
on
elimination
inside of it for like
or
a
qualification
second,
on this next match.
Immediately wraps back towards the window of Flowers.
Martin, no
and
help,
waits for a player
WTF.
there and gets a kill. Like he's just miles ahead of you.
I know how that feels.
Expecting players
I know how
to
that
do
feels.
things, and he's correct more often than not. And it's just a crossfire, just kind of a roll of the dice there.
Yep.
The ramp from Art.
Me, we did it on Martin. I don't know how it feels
Got an op for Miniboo.
to drop 30 and our teammates aren't shooting back.
From a Seekers for Purple. Miniboo's going to be holding A all by himself. Pretty deep angle posted up on. Stars here for Glyph.
Miniboo, careful.
Miniboo with the op. The swing and the collapse!
Oi!
Both going to be taken down. The overdrive now popped. Chasing forward, found a smattering of damage. Stars are going to be tagged up. Plays in.
Overheat? Question mark?
Still does get decayed down.
All good.
Take
Purple
him down,
traded.
Purple's there for the
Overheat, Purple? Never mind. All good. You're him.
Get rid of this enemy Sky.
Never mind. You're him, Purple. My bad.
Cannot,
XQC, you're
Purple
insane.
has arrived.
XQC, you are insane, brother.
Another big round.
Holy shit.
As Liquid hit double digits.
Holy
And this is where it gets scary for mates. When the back lines start to heat up, it was the Camo and Miniboo show on the attack side, but now you're getting Purple, you're getting Nats involved.
Oy, oy, oy.
Beautiful shot from Miniboo.
Oy, oy, oy.
That angle, perfect for him.
Wow.
Nice little play from Starkso to try to bail himself out with the C's, but
Oh my God, he cursed him out. He said, "Hey, what's up, boys? You want to fuck with me?"
We got the joy. We got the gist.
He's very excited. He's very happy. That is clear. And they've now forced the second and final timeout out of Gentlemates. Meanwhile, Team Liquid, even in that first half, never called one. They still have both, and I find that astounding.
Well, I think, obviously, it's been kind of back and forth, and even though Mates ran, what is that, 7 in a row there? Like,
yeah, Martin versus the world for real.
Too, just to kind of figure things out, to kind of rally the troops.
Martin is a new team.
What a luxury to have.
Is he interested in moving to the States?
Tremendous leader like him, but
asking for a friend.
Now the coaching staff for Mates.
What's his buyout? Asking for a friend.
Is it time for them to start running it down a bit? You know, they're trying to slow walk in towards some of these rounds, and that's fine with Team Liquid. They're not going to keep the op into the next round, but I don't know if they need it.
Send Martin and Jonah P.
This comp to play fast.
I mean, I'm not going to say no to that.
Play for retake. Again, so much ability to cover the map. A change of position here, the toxic screen to start. Push it a little bit deeper. Kind of makes you wonder, curious if Nats is going to want to go or if he's setting up for someone else to take some mid space here, and it looks like it's going to be Miniboo.
Did he see him?
They know Mini's there.
Been spotted.
Oh God.
Okay, we'll just be a quick little stalemate over at shop, but back away.
What a camera, dude. What a sneaky little camera.
Switch attempt. But Mini wise to it.
I see that camera in ranked. I call it FF.
Here.
These guys want it too bad.
Looking for more aggression.
This guy's got a camera above their spawn in the corner.
Layer. But it's not there just yet. Dog to clear. Not going to find anything.
They want the win that bad, they can have it. I was here to have fun.
Kill, have that neural theft.
Yeah.
Be massive for them to try to find the correct side of the map.
Got to get some value out of that Astral too.
Double stack though, staring into Art.
You are divided.
Watching on the angle, but Cosmic Divide going to be called in. A push forward. Wayne plays out in front
Here's
of that
a
one for a
split.
brief little moment.
Why is the audio so low?
Connect, taking away his audio and the approach from behind. He's getting ready to come through. He gets run
What?
down, but ooh, a full blind coming in suddenly. It is going to be Mates coming out on top. 2 kills going to be found, but Miniboo finds the stun with a relay bolt. Neural Theft getting the ping reveal. His position going to be known, and Mini finds a gorgeous timing to get the punish on the enemy Neon. Tapping for it, Nats. Gives it away at Dugout. Ups over the top. Tries to hit the transfer.
You saw it. I know you saw it,
Timeout
Chad.
works a treat.
I know you had the
Martin with
vision.
another
I know you had the
3K.
same vision as me right
Mates,
there.
one off, tying this up again.
What's happening with the
I think it's
audio?
simple
Yeah.
things here for Mates that you're talking about in this timeout. It's
Martin is
being very
insane.
cognizant
Did he get
early,
3 right there?
waiting to see what the trap is, what the sneaky play is. Shut that down. Don't give Miniboo anything. Use that Cosmic Divide to escort yourself into that site, and then let Martin do what he does best.
No, Martin is him, bro. I'm not going to lie.
He's up to 26
He's so consistent.
now.
He drops 30 every game.
30 bomb is inevitable.
100%.
Martin gets 30 kills every game, bro. Me and Chat gets 30 kills in 3 ranked matches. He's getting it in 1 map in a pro game, dude. It's bullshit, man. What a effed up world.
He had on display back at EMEA.
Damn it.
Online with the orb take.
But we're asked by choice, Chat. That's the difference. He wants to be good. We're asked by choice.
Be able to guide that Nightfall in pretty nicely here.
We can do that if we wanted to.
Not only that, but a silent exit around the back. Trying to just stuff somebody with a
Full
shorty.
buy.
Not sure if he's going to quite be getting the opportunity, though. So far, all the players from Team Liquid playing back, now starting to advance.
Oh, no.
Miniboo gonna be
Miniboo.
struck down as Bitmo finds the opener.
Oh, it's falling apart.
Able to find one. Wayne's
What a
taken down.
flash.
The flash, however, connecting massive
Wow,
from
that
Purple,
flash was beautiful.
Can't quite
1v2.
find anything more off the back of that.
Yo, the game audio
Camo
is
now
so
on a
low.
1v2, but both players low on health. The plant not committed to. If Starzo goes for it here, Camo should be able to suss out that it's just behind the pillar and catch him with a wall bang.
There's no way he scans him, will he?
Pump the brakes.
Still have the saturate too for Camo.
Oh my god, it's a stalemate. Fuck. It's a stalemate, mate. It's a stalemate for the mates.
The haunt the tower. Rotate over into default. Camo on the push.
What?
Finds the one tap. Looks for the kill. Some damage exchanged. And
Yo,
Starzo
that hinder and shot
comes out on
might
top
have been the
in massive
craziest thing I've ever
fashion.
seen in my life. I'm not kidding you.
Woo!
The fact that his
Starzo
hinder
has hit
went
some
in
big
and he
ones.
shot him like that, that was
He has
insane.
been so clutch today for Mates so far. The IGL.
Watch this, watch this.
Getting some good frags. Huge opener for Beepo. That Neon v Neon battle so crucial
That was
in
a
this
sick-ass
matchup.
flash, too.
Because that allows you to continue to accelerate, to continue to take space.
I mean,
Now,
it looked
a
crazy.
beautiful flash from Purpo in the follow-up as well.
Stars though wins the 1v1.
Probably kicking himself a little bit. We're finally going to get a timeout from Team Liquid. See if they
Bro's
can
just standing. He's
make
doing the
some
Boostio.
adjustments of their own.
Where's Boostio at?
That's asked
All
them to
good.
stand up. They delivered. And now will be the first timeout call for Team Liquid on Pearl. Still one more in case this gets away from them, but the economy is shaky to say the least. Just be two
Victor?
rifles and a smattering of the other weaponry going into this to try to stop
First
the advance
pause
of
for
Bates.
Liquid.
Yeah, and you're going to have a reckoning. You're going to be one away from a convergent pass for Camo, so it could be a world where you're going to be able to use these ults to turn this round on its head economically. Just is that going to be available
Boostio and
to them?
BCJ been grinding deadlock. I've seen him in my games. Interesting. W Intel chatter.
And a gimmick play
Interesting.
into
Deadlock,
saving
huh?
those
Is there a
ults
pro
for
scene for that?
the follow-up buy round.
Deadlock Boostio?
So you're gonna be
Deadlock
so
BCJ?
close. Seekers as well, almost
When the
there.
Sentinels play? March 5th.
Not to consider
March 5th at
as
9:30
Bates in this
Pacific.
timeout with all
We're
that's
doing
going on
we're
there
doing
on the
we're
other
doing
side of
9th,
the
March
coin.
5th. Yep.
It looks like
By the way, March
Long
5th is
B
the off day. If you don't get the joke, because I have to explain it.
challenged here. Stack set up and a push through.
That's the reason I've been
Hello.
saying. Oh, brother.
Bit of a jump scare. Suddenly, snap over to Camo, and he is dead.
Oh, brother.
Maybe they were hoping that they, Mini's been playing that
Sentinels is
position
scrimming right
solo
now?
a
Who's
lot.
on
Maybe they
trials?
could, again, try to get that freebie. We've seen them try to make him uncomfortable. Pushes through mid, pushes through long.
One more kill from
Chat,
our
I need
team
someone to
on
order
this
Chick-fil-A on my
30
behalf. I need someone to order some
so
Chick-fil-A.
Just needs a couple
Someone
more
said
kills
Chick-fil-A
for that.
earlier. It's stuck in my mind now.
Liquid Call is being sounded to rotate across towards that
Oh,
A
God.
site.
They're stacking A.
Couldn't have written it better here for Mates. Working their way into B right as it gets evacuated.
I need you to eat it on my behalf. Oh, my God. Stop. Don't talk about it.
Look like you've got a Bucky for Mini Boo. Some scary things happening. Spectre for Nats. Are you going to be able to get it
Yesterday.
started?
30 for 30 on Wingstop?
Are going to be
What is that? I'm getting it. That sounds so
not
good.
being dealt with because none of the trips
I'm just
back
hungry,
there
bro. I can eat anything.
cleared. So all eyes.
Do I fuck with Dave's Hot Chicken? No more food talk. No more food talk. I'm gonna die. Oh my
Trying to cut
God.
off Halls as well as Long. Swing coming in, but full flash connecting on to Wayne, and yeah, it is just a shooting
What?
gallery, a flawless round for Mates to gain the lead. Not allowing for the half buy to come through. Team Liquid now once again on the back foot.
Okay.
How many hours till iftar?
Kinda
3
where
hours?
I'm sure a
3
lot
hours,
of that
30
timeout
minutes?
talk was happening. Now you've got 3 ults. You've got a lot of ability to take this
What the
over.
hell?
Rip.
It's a bit too far on the dash.
Beautiful. And again, it's all that extra layer you have with the Cypher to know that your flanks are clear. So
Gentlemen's bringing it back for real. Okay, big round here. Let's see it.
Makes it easy
Full buys
for him, to
now.
say the least.
Mid fight.
Into the full buy, 3 ultimates to try to utilize. And your ult depth available for Mates as they look to get themselves up to map point on their pick.
I like this trap
A
though.
quick rotate across towards B.
A little bit of a stutter step
Uh-oh.
here at the start for Mates coming out of window. So they didn't fall for the convergent pass trap that was being
Blazer
attempted.
goes to shop. Does it get deep enough?
Dog did not
Behind
see
Martin. I
them.
don't think he's been spotted. There's no ping coming down.
No, they didn't see him.
Meanwhile, Mini
Brother!
fearlessly charging through Art now to stairs.
He's in a 6 spot, but they'll probably be aware of it soon.
Could just say tucked away in this position. The Seekers, however, might play spoiler.
Look at that. They're so quick to rotate off those Seekers. They were already so deep where Mates over towards A.
Where's Gentleman's gonna
There's
end?
still plenty of time here in the round.
Mini Boo trying to play up on top.
Oh, wow.
Struck down. Massive kill to be found for Mini. Does he invest in neural depth immediately off back? The
Oh
answer's
my
going to
God,
be yes.
Cypher ult.
Sends it, but Nats
Spam.
does manage to find the punish, so 1 for 1 thus far.
Big
Reveal
spam.
comes through, and now they advance forward onto the A site. Looks like they're going to call for a last-second pivot,
They baited out
however.
the Waylay ult. And they're going B.
On the way across in
Cinema.
through mid, now towards
Cinema.
that B side of the map.
Cinema. Cinema.
Plenty of time to try to get the plant. On clears out Halls.
Harbor ult.
Wayne has the wave ready to go. Will just send that one through. The blind stamp
Oh,
now
he needed
anticipated,
that.
and Starzo finds
He
Camo.
needed
Pitbull
that.
gets Wayne.
Save. Match point, gentlemen,
And
after
everything
everything.
is coming up, Mates. Team Liquid now having to back away, saving these final 2 weapons. Gentle mates will get themselves up to map point.
Just again, phenomenal reactions. Trying to put pressure into that back hall.
Chat, I think the knife kill cost them.
Immediately thwarted. Trying to use that ult, but it's a little bit delayed.
Who do I have
for
winning
Camo
here,
to get
gentlemen?
in there.
Probably.
That gives Darkso the ability to reset. Now you're just hoping to keep these guns. Looks like you will.
I think it was a shitty
as Team
slideshow.
Liquid. I don't think Martine's going to get there in time.
Who'd they knife?
Just what a recovery here by Mates. I mean,
Wayne
this was
knifed
looking
Cliff.
like it was going to be Team Liquid just steamrolling this, but they've got the tempo, they've got the pace, they've got the feel now. Beautiful reaction, absolutely stellar.
Not too late to try to get that collapse onto Starzo.
Nice. Let's go.
Yeah, even though the Reckoning now concusses,
Ayo.
and it gives you a bit of a reveal, and it is really quick,
Ayo.
so it's hard to react. It doesn't last as long.
Last
so
pause,
there's
Liquid.
A little bit of the difference in it compared to the old one.
Final timeouts from Liquid having to be used in quick succession. They need to push this into overtime. They want to walk away with the win on their opponent's map pick. Already had a 3-map or banger series to start off the day. We very well could be in for a second, given that Bind is the next map.
Yeah. You would anticipate that Bind is almost
Victor, I think I'm just going to keep going through them for now.
Team Liquid, but you never know. I mean, the way
It's also got to be the biggest thing that Mates
feel
are prepping
like-
for coming into this.
Sure.
Yeah.
You know you're leaving it open.
Cover that when we get to it, but that is the timeout now done and dusted. Will we say the same for Liquid?
I may have
at
been
the end of this
overzealous
round, or
about
will
it.
Mates not quite be able to finish it just
Tomorrow's
yet?
teams are going home.
Martine's still 2
Yeah,
kills away
I know.
from finding that 30 bomb.
I don't know if I have the
It's
energy
just
to
been
watch
the
a viewer.
discipline here for the Mates on this attack.
That crazy to say?
Not falling for anything in mid, not giving up any of those early
Like today,
first
I'm
kills
dead.
very often.
Today, I'm
Once They
dead.
got through and stabilized. They've got 4 in a row. Looking to finish the job. Glyph on his own over at Long A. That waylay slowly creeping through. Mid space attempted with
Tarik,
a
it was my
high
birthday
tide.
13 days ago. You want to watch me?
Control there.
Focus.
Camera's
Happy
still
belated.
situated. Glyph just backs away, giving up that space over
Why
towards
am I
Long.
so tired? I'm just hungry, I think.
And now here
Oh.
comes the pressure. Death ball from Mates, storming their way in towards B, and there's no ambiguity about this. They're making plenty of noise. Snake bite to try to delay. It's only going to find a mine a little bit of damage.
That's got
Nat's gonna
one.
get for 1 kill, but eventually gets
Oh,
flushed
Wayne,
out.
big kill.
Wayne with
Traded.
the Guardian, finding the one, catches a glimpse,
3v3.
catches a shot as well. Starzo keeps him in with a 3v3. Purple Camo, Minibu now the ones that need to be the difference
Oh,
makers.
God.
Mini is
Oh,
looking for a flank as he
God.
rotates
Oh,
up towards
God.
tower. There are
Oh,
2 players
God.
tucked into this position, and now he strikes, finding one, but not before Glyph gets taken out.
Starzo's low.
2v2, Starzo.
He's sticking
The
it.
cubby here
He's
at Long,
sticking
the
it.
defuse now being held, gets it up to half. Minibu has the cover. Mini making plenty of noise, but Purple pulls off the defuse, finds the shot. And Liquid will find at least another round win. 1 more to go to take this into overtime.
Wow,
Felt
wow,
like that
wow.
one might have been lights out with Minis lurk there. I was getting ready to go over to Bind. Nats does well to at least get 1, but Wayne is also finding some value with that Guardian.
Damn. Purple.
Live, him and Purple able to just barely hold on. So 1 more here. Find out if we're Mates up 1-0 or we're going to overtime.
Operator in play. Big changeup might be unexpected here. Yeah, Beepo the one with it in hand. Getting positioned over towards B Long.
Audio,
Once
like,
again, it's
it's-
only
I
Nats
don't know.
playing on that site.
I mean,
This
this high
cam
tide does give you so much
sees him,
control
right?
in the early part of the game here. So that is kind of forcing Mates' hand
Another
to start
B hit?
leaning in towards
Fatal?
B. And this time around, Nats tucked really far back. Doesn't want to give any early info over.
Does have Wayne rotating.
Look where
in.
Nats is playing.
Smoke
I like that angle.
cycled forward. Tried to
He's gonna get
dissuade
fatals
this
though.
push.
But, I mean, Purple hasn't seen a damn thing over at Long, so
They know it's B. They're
really
rotating.
going to be leaning in. Camo swinging through.
Not going to be having your flashes as well for the immediate retake. Nats, however, just staying tucked away into the corner.
Oh, they know where he is.
Prowler looking to try to chase him down, though, will give the reveal over as Beepo swinging around the back of Halls. Camel Wayne, now Nat's
Was no one
dead.
aware of
Beaver
that?
finds 2. It's just Miniboo and Purple
GG.
to try to be the difference makers to extend
No
this
one's looking back all.
into
One
OT.
guy
So
was.
many players low on health, but all 5 still alive. The drop down, the shots getting ready to come in.
Monka.
Around the back, the blind is there. Martin
1v5. 1v5.
finding 2. An ace clutch. Does he have it in him? They're all
Nice
so
try.
low, but Starkstone's
GG.
got the shorty. He's got the gap closed, and Nates have the map. 13
Damn,
to 11.
Mates.
They're pick a pearl.
Damn,
They
Mates.
get the win.
It's absolute madness. No, we all thought Team Liquid was going to try something different, and they certainly did. But it's just great recoveries, great reactions. Martin gets to 30.
GG.
Beautiful from Mates.
Gets there at the very, very end, but that's just the beginning of this series. We've got Liquid on Bind coming up next. Mates, can they get a 2-0? We'll find out.
Oh, Nats is saying something there. GG map 1. GG map 1. We go next. Also, today started later. Today started 1 hour later. Did you guys know that? I only found out like right before I was gonna go live. Shout out Bang. Tomorrow's also at 10 a.m. start time. Damn. Unlucky. EDG T1, Sheila G2. Tomorrow, elimination. I always think the elimination games are better or like more fun to watch, right? All right, let's take a look at the stats. 30 kills for Martine. Not skipping a beat. Not skipping a beat. I'd Bang on Discord. I have him, no? Bang, brother, why do I have a Bang on my friends as I've been talking to? That's not you? Oh, it's 100 Thieves Bang. I thought you were the same person. My bad. You're not 100 Thieves Bang? What? What? You said what? Bow, bow. What up, Texas? I'm holding on to straws here. Hello, hello. Chat, tell me something. Tell me something. PRX something. I'm dating someone. What's the next map? Bind. What am I eating for dinner? I don't know. Nats looks like FNX. No. What do I order for food today? I think you should order some Mediterranean food. If that's not an option, then I think you should order some fish tacos. If that's not an option, then I think you should get yourself some Chick-fil-A. If that's not an option, then I think you should get some sushi. If that's also not an option, then I think you go for probably just the Chipotle burrito. Wow, I'm hungry, huh? I can keep going, by the way. Tarik, can you send me $5 for a haircut? I'm not going to say it again, bro. If you can't pay $5 for your haircut, you shouldn't be on Twitch. Okay? I don't want to repeat myself, but I feel like I have to. It's my birthday today, and I had Chick-fil-A for lunch. W. What does my barber do for a living? I tell you guys every time, he's a plumber. I feel bad for Tarik. He's usually on his third lunch by now. Thank you.
Liquid throwing a massive curveball. Just wanted to ask you, how are you guys able to deal with their curveball, the new comp, but more importantly, their extremely speedy playstyle that a lot of teams struggled against?
I mean, we as a team develop a skill and something that makes us who we are, and that is that we're really good at problem solving. So instantly when we saw that they have a comp that they had, we instantly talk about what we are going to expect. They won a couple of rounds, but like we were talking and talking, so like at the end we found a solution. And yeah, overall, like we developed the players to like think and not like just you know, be ready to like coin flip and like risk the round. So yeah, I believe that like we showed that great in this first map.
Okay, thank you so much and good luck.
Thank you.
Off the back of a monstrous performance from Martin, you ended up seeing the Gentlemates scoring a huge dub.
Sir, you think you
They're
take a
going up
large
1-0
pizza, fold like a
series.
taco, and eat the entire thing?
Taco there, and that's actually going to take it
I would love
right
to
into
try.
what we wanted to talk about, because the look, we're
also,
pops
if you
up,
can't
we're
get
hooping,
Chipotle
we're
burrito, get
hollering,
yourself
we're
pizza.
losing our mind.
That's number
Sideshow.
6.
We had no idea what to expect out of this, and to Paco's point, they needed to problem solve on the fly, because you saw in that first round where those walls were starting to come in.
Yeah, first time they just get locked out by this wall, and you're trying to run through it while it's slowing you. Clearly, that isn't the way to try to play. Later on, they adjust to play much more aggressive. Here's a piece of tech they used with the Harbor Ultimate, where they go forwards into A, use it to lock off if you do try to push in. This is a beautiful piece of theory, but then they ran it again in round 10, and Mates dismantled it, showing that actually Team Liquid didn't have that many ideas. Here's them playing on defense side. I'm going to show you Wayne's POV. He's got the molly, he doesn't use it throughout all of this A-main fight, just ends up dying by the flank coming around through Art. I think Wayne was missing some opportunities here to go for value, and when he defended on the B site, he's just kind of AFK here. He wants to play off-site in order to wall and flood, but you have to play on-site to get value from the molly. I've got the stats. He went 13 and 9 on attack. He went 1 and 10 on defense.
What a difference.
Damn.
Holy crap. I mean, that's a substantial change.
Once that Harbor was being used on defense, it was just so easy for Mates to, every time that retake started, flood started, they all just fought in front of it, and they just dismantled them, right? Honestly, I kind of want to be glass half full here, though. GB, can I be positive?
Oh, you can be a positive, Patty.
I think the fact that the playbook was shallow with this Harbor, but this was still a 13-11, honestly kind of bodes well for Team Liquid, because once they got figured out, Mates go on a run, but it was still that close. I have pretty high hopes, and that is also, despite the Harbor, the fact that Martin had his best game of the tournament so far. That was unbelievable from him.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? Yes, you did see a phenomenal showing and a bounce back from this Gentlemate team, but Martin's had
too good,
a
dude.
lights-out map there, Wyatt.
Yeah, even just going back to the other day when they debuted against EDG, Martin started slow. I know there were people out there in the Twitch chat. They were commenting because they expected him to come in dropping bombs like he was in EMEA. He wins that 1v1 crazy clutch against Kong Kong. And then, that's right. Exactly.
Yeah.
Josh is the problem.
Yeah, no, he has all those accounts.
Ban him in my stream.
He has all those accounts.
But since he won that clutch, Martin has just been on a heater.
He has, and actually, he was the biggest part of you need to play forward. You have to play in front of the Harbor utility, in front of the executes, and play quick, and he increased the tempo massively. He had all of that responsibility, and he fulfilled it, and that's a great... That is problem solving in its finest from General Mates. Because really, when you bring out theory like that, you're supposed to win. On Team
Can we
Liquid
look at reverse
side,
sweep,
right?
or
When
is this
you
guy
hit
Martin
somebody
too
with a
good?
comp they haven't seen
Can they bring it
before,
to a map 3?
most of
I'm
the
sure
time
they
it
can.
works.
Yeah, it felt like
I
those
think
first initial moments were happening. You could see the smiles on their faces, but then as the rounds
Did Liquid pick
progressed, it
Pearl
was
or
like,
Binds?
oh.
Let's see.
We might have actually trolled ourselves here in some of these scenarios.
I feel
Liquid
like it
picked
had some
Binds, so
legs,
yeah.
but I'm just going to assume
not
that
out
it's
of
a
the
change
question.
they made pretty recently, which is just why there's a lacking of density
And
in the playbook.
I do have to say, unfortunate news.
Liquid's Bind is always a classic.
Liquid lost.
I remember Nats on triple.
Yeah,
So
the streak is
No,
over.
my narrative! My narrative! Oh, man! You don't understand what we just did, Josh. You have no idea. You can't appreciate it. Anyway, let's go ahead and send it over to Loan, who's going to give us some details about what's ahead for Map 2. Yes, that was awesome.
here with Coach Lohan of Team Liquid. Now, Coach, just quickly, Harbor and Viper, it does demand a certain complex playstyle from the team. So in regards to that, what is your assessment of what happened on Pearl?
It's something we've been trying in PRX. I think it's real good. Unfortunately, it was down to the details this game. We could have won it, but let's go to Bind and let's show them the real Liquid.
It's Nats' Bind, right? Liquid's Bind. Okay, good luck.
Liquid's bind throughout kickoff, I thought, was utterly phenomenal. I think it's where we saw
Liquid's
the best
bind is
of
cracked.
this double duelist aggro comp. I think
Those Gentlemen have
on
a
their attack
chance?
sides on bind is where they displayed their ability to slow down the game at the proper times, re-accelerate when necessary. And on defense, it is one of the maps similar to if y'all watched Breeze yesterday out there, they run it.
Oh, yeah.
Happy birthday, Del.
They run it down crazy style on defense.
I mean, after you and I hit
all
that,
of the extremities,
after
man.
you and I hit that most
I mean,
iconic
we're
WrestleMania reference of all time, we're winning.
But I think both of these teams have been a problem on Bind, though.
Yeah, they have.
To be fair.
That's what I was going to say, because I think
Hey,
it's
my
probably
fan
the
broke.
second best map coming out from
07?
Gentle Mates, so this is not going to be
Did you say
some
07
kind of
Liquid?
pushover performance. Interestingly enough, Team Liquid have also got like
Ooh,
another
they got the
different comp that
Brimstone?
they used at the start.
Love
of
the
kickoff.
Brimmy.
They're still winning with that, so they've just gone from strength to strength. This is Nat's home territory, but I don't think Gentle Mates are going to roll over here. Even if it does go to 3, this should be a barn burner.
Pressure's on here really for Team Liquid, but you heard in the interview Coach Lohan, Wyatt, he was confident.
Oh, absolutely. They're going to their home turf right now.
Bread and butter.
And at that, like I said, they're going to continue this pair-up duelist Camo and Miniboo on defense. They're playing mega aggro. They're fighting
Gentlemen,
in the showers.
top 3, I'm
They're fighting
calling
all
it.
the way down to Fountain B long. That's the game plan on
Who looks the
defense.
best so
And these
far?
guys are in
PRX?
form. Camo had a stunning performance on Pearl. It was just
I mean, the winner of
overshadowed
this, I guess.
overshadowed, excuse me, because Martin was outrageous.
Sideshow, your team
I feel like NRG still look good.
in this situation. You can close it out 2-0. How do you do it? Who do you stop?
NRG and PRX look the best so far.
Side, you just have to hold. You have to wait, and you have to wait for them to be pushing short, pushing
And then
Sand.
I think one of these two
think
teams
Sand
probably will
should
crack
be
top
a bit of
4
a
as well.
weakness. Nats tends to push out Hookah quite a lot. I think maybe Gentle Mates could capitalize on that, but it's so difficult when they're just everywhere all over you.
And they're going to be getting hit by weird util combo plays, dashes down into market from short. They have a whole playbook ready to go of just mental aggro stuff on
Don't forget the
defense.
top
Again,
1
this is
teams, I
Liquid
know.
playing attack
There's
and
still
attack
4 teams
on
waiting.
I'm
True.
looking for Martin on the attack side to be able to
Got
defuse
BBL.
some of these
Who's in the top
traps
4?
by
BBL,
teleporting
All
out
Gamers,
and kind of
Furia.
allowing Liquid's traps to get zero
And
value.
Big opportunity for the Gentlemates to go
who's
through
from
to the
APAC?
playoffs with a 2-0
Is it Rex?
score line. Excuse me. I'm so excited I can barely speak. Let me go ahead and send it over to your casters. It's Achilles
Is
and
Nongshim
Papers
nuts?
in. They're better, yeah.
Nongshim is with
We like to think so. We certainly hope so as we get ready to go into what could very well be another chaotic
Nongshim is
map
an RB.
between these two EMEA squads. Pearl so very close to going the distance to making
Nongshim
it
is
into
good?
that overtime. Team Liquid might be kicking themselves a little
I don't know
bit.
Nongshim that
we did
well.
hear from Lohan. We heard
They
that
got-
confidence
I only know
as they
RB
go
on that
into
team.
Bind.
Oh, and of course you're brimming with confidence, but it's still a tough matchup. I mean, Mates has shown the ability to adjust on the fly here, to make some good change-ups, to make some good plays, and of course,
Here we go.
you know, when it comes to EMEA versus EMEA, Martin comes to play, and he was absolutely lights out again. And a deep orb here. It's going to be a pickup, though, for Team Liquid.
Purple. Find some damage there. And Star, so both going to get tagged up. It's ready to come through. It's going to be way late. Double dash in.
Ooh.
Wayne covering fire. Able to keep Purple
Playing
alive.
retake.
Just get knocked down to
Mini
50.
on the lurk.
Considers the Trailblazer to scout for Mini. Doesn't send
Big
it.
double.
As he sends them to their graves.
3v4 retake. It's going to be a hard one.
Found. It's now 3v4 for the retake. Slide in, not
Tough.
anticipating the position. Stars though looking for that second. It will be Martin to collect it.
Tough,
Matt
tough,
can only
tough,
find one
tough,
more.
tough.
Pistol goes the way of Mates.
So you see amount of energy is because of the fasting?
little
Today my
things that
energy
Mates
feels
are
way
doing.
lower. I think I didn't eat enough last
the
night.
anticipation by
But
Mini,
yeah,
who was stellar against
probably
EDG.
a little bit, yeah. I think I'm
Finds
just
that
tired
lurk
today.
timing, and it's right as Team Liquid is considering it. They almost take him out, and that would have been huge because that sets up that extra angle for the retake, but instead it gets smothered out. You're just holding that close angle right to where Miniboo wants to slide on in. Starkso again.
You have Gentlemates going undefeated? Actually, I just remembered I do as well.
Been so key.
Right?
Finding those big kills against the
I have
duelists
Gentlemates going 2-0.
Orb going to be funneled to Wayne once again. Fast tracking the orbital strike as quickly as they can.
Right through that pop flash out, looking for a punish on the Starzo, but he's able to pull back away fast enough at the same time. Camero's going to take him down as Martin finds him outside of Hookah. Dash over the top, considering the push on this smoke, but Glyph has already collected 2. Trap plays being widely avoided, just the 1 casualty thus far. Weapon will be grabbed up.
I see YouTube chat, but the question, the only question I get in YouTube chat is, does he read YouTube chat?
The B side, they're likely to have already rotated over there, so might as well go over towards A. Against those ecos, teams are likely to just plant their feet. So you're going to be able to get.
Give the plant for Starzo, yeah.
Scenario here, with quite a bit of weaponry left over. Doubt Team Liquid will want to challenge it. He does have that shorty though, so who knows? Maybe he'll try to see if he can run in, grab a few.
Still taking the time on the approach. Spike now to be planted. Mini Boo once again going to be. Oh, he's just going to rotate all the way out. Can find a weapon there on the floor. Nice little grab up of that Spectre. See if he can put to use. Mini first contact has that Marshall around the corner ready to go for the peek.
Oh wow!
Sprayed down. Mini Boo now check on the corner. Starzo so snappy
Wayne?
with that shot.
Any magic?
A massive punish. Now just eyes on Wayne to see if he can get some real damage, get some of the real weaponry out of the hands of mates. Really finds the timing on the people, but people will steady the spray. 2-0 start here for Gentlemates.
All right. That is totally fine as mates. Keeping those 2 Bulldogs and the Phantom in. Mini's going to go for a Vandal. Let's see what Martin
I should
wants
stand
to do.
up. I think I should stand up for this match.
I'm
going to stand up.
Glyph's going
I'm
to hang
getting
on
hella
to the
tired.
Sheriff.
I'm going on my feet.
Now this is where the real meat and potatoes.
Meat and potatoes
Team
got me
Liquid's
hungry
ideas.
again. Everyone's talking about food, bro. Everybody. Everywhere. Chick-fil-A, meat and potatoes. It's enough, man.
Outside of Hookah there. Let's see if it's challenged.
All right, bonus round for Gentlemates.
Nobody messing with the orb this time.
Free grab of it, one away from orbital strike. There's not looking to get caught by any stray spray.
I want to just take a soup and like smash my face into it, dude. I want to pour the soup onto my head.
About to have
you guys know what I'm talking about or not?
Contact here at A. He's had a couple of shots with that Guardian.
Any soup enjoyers?
Back through Lambs.
Any soup enjoyers?
Himself over to back truck as double dash comes in. Great not to find anything in purple for now. Going to be scouted out. They're pinned into the corner at Showers.
Bro's acting like it's hard to skip lunch. No, that was rage bait. Oh my god.
Mini Boo now arriving here from behind. Look at the
double
side
flank.
Cannot find it.
They're throwing.
Both going to be struck down.
Liquid are throwing.
Spike not yet planted, but the TP
they have
is there.
double flank
rotate across
and
this
stack on site.
Why
you throw?
Make something happen, but has to slow it down. Doesn't want to go in by himself. Now in play, but Mini.
GG.
Gives him the ultimate in death. And the 2 remaining players, Purple and Nats, have to go for a save.
All right, what's your guys' favorite soup?
For Gentlemates.
Y'all fuck with lentil soup?
3-0 start on
with a slice of lemon? You guys don't know,
a lot of
balls.
space being given up at the front of A here by
God.
Liquid. Nats trying to create that extra angle, but that early identification of Purpo's position makes things a little bit uncomfortable there.
Is fuck considered soup?
For Liquid to really plant their feet.
Nah.
Try to contest.
Well, not carrying forward on this angle.
Would it be in the same category as soup though?
That's looking for any kind of damage that he can get.
I think that's cheating, no?
He himself potentially the one at risk, especially as Purple ends up
Magic
falling.
makes Hana. Oh
Right
yeah.
in the corner, the kill going to be found. Nats, the lone
It literally
survivor.
is soup. Soup is soup. Ball is ball. Yeah, it felt good.
Fantastic start to the map.
This is looking so good right now.
Gonna be a timeout
Oh
call.
my god. Okay, no more talking about food in the chat, bro.
Can't let this one
Everyone
get out of
post your
control.
favorite
Not on your map pick.
soccer team. Go.
And Desk was talking about it, how good this map has been for Gentlemates.
Yes.
They have played it plenty themselves in EMEA. Both teams currently on win streaks coming into this tournament, so one of those is going to be shattered.
NRG Esports Rocket League is crazy.
Close ones for mates on it.
All right, big win for Gentlemates.
In the long run every time. So far, so good. Everybody getting involved in the fragging department too for mates. It's a team effort. Just reading the map pretty well. Quick decision to TP.
All right, now Ronaldo or Messi? Ronaldo or Messi?
Team Liquid looking to play a little bit more retake. Still had control of showers, even though there was identification of that position. That gave Liquid
I actually see a lot more messy.
kind of an advantage on that A site, and that's a beautiful on-the-fly call again from Starzo, who is
All right, LeBron
having some
James
of
or
his
Michael
best
Jordan,
years
who's the
today.
GOAT?
I mean, he is rolling with
All
the
time.
punches. He is getting his team in order, and like the coach talked about in the interview with Jen, they're making adjustments on the fly, and he couldn't credit his
actually
team
more
enough for
MJ.
that.
Damn.
They're looking right at home here on the stage.
LeBron, and it's not even close. Not according to
Rougher
the chat.
performance from him on that opener of Pearl. Now off to the races. 3-0-1 on this Astra.
Why is MJ versus LeBron a question? Wouldn't that be the two goats of
same scoreline.
basketball? Who else would be there?
And that's the great thing about
Isn't
Mates,
that
and what
the
makes him so
discussion?
fearsome is, yes, Martin, yes, he is incredible, but
All of
behind him,
them.
yes.
All of them could pop off.
Here we go.
Exactly. There's so many talented players on this roster.
Quick push coming through here from the double duelist. Just trying to meet in with that
Oh my
Trailblazer.
God, they're in
Now
their
back
spawn again.
across.
Oh boy.
For the moment, there's no read of this.
Oh
With shots
my.
connecting, but kills not being found. Maybe we'll be
Wait,
able to get
Purple
clipped.
got
Purple cannot finish
freaking-
the job there on the Fitbo. He does manage to double up for a second kill. Weapon grab, but quickly dropped onto the floor. Prowler checks out over towards that hookah angle.
Dude,
but the TP
Liquid
not
is
taken
in
by
their
Stars,
spawn every
slowly, steadily
round.
backpedals away.
This is great. I mean, you've got Mini clearing space on the other side of the map for you to give you the read that maybe B's going to be a better option here. And once again, with that crunch coming in towards A, you suspect that there's more
Ninja
players
or Tifu?
still behind.
Who's the GOAT of Fortnite?
And it's a beautiful read from Mates. And Wayne, you know, he has that ult, and he's probably going to have to chew through it for another round. See if
Damn.
they can find a kill and maybe feel comfortable enough to go for the investment of it. Still, Martin has a couple flashes. Mini has his snake bites. You've got a lot of ability to delay and hamper any retake that's even, if it's even thought about beyond just sending
Bro,
Wayne in
Tifu's
with a
actually a
stinger.
cracked ass gamer. I'm not gonna lie.
Available, but looks like they're just
Tifu might be the most
scale
talented
forward
guy I know.
quietly. Obviously, nobody home from Team
I'm
Liquid.
glazing hard, but it's true.
Plan to come in.
Seems like he can do anything.
Now, realize that they're on the wrong side of the map. They'll start working their way across.
Yeah, he's insane at everything, no joke.
He said likely is going to require
2v3 retake.
kill to make them feel comfortable enough to try to invest that orbital strike, if at all.
You'd love to get
Trial doesn't exist. No, I meant like I feel like
get his ult online.
Smoke going to be cycled down, blocking off Hookah. For the jump out, and Mini finds
I was
timing
thinking out
on
of
the
game
Nats.
too.
Wayne now alone. Stinger
'Cause he
able
does
to find
like
the one, but cannot
I
find
don't know.
anything else.
I seen
Shorty
like these
from Mini
crazy
will
clips
take
of him
down.
doing crazy shit.
4-0 to the side of Mates. Ready to go back in for another bye for Team Liquid. See what that timeout was all about.
But this is awfully concerning for Liquid in a lot of different
this
ways.
is very concerning for
Even with
Liquid.
the timeout,
Oh no, it might be a
economy-wise,
2-0.
You are extremely on the back foot.
Mom,
Nats is only
where's
gonna
the
be able to afford a
Chick-fil-A?
Guardian again into this next round. And on top of that, the ult economy.
Give me
is
a
looking
hi-ho cheeseburger.
Very, very healthy
Like
for
damn,
Mates.
dude.
With
4-0, full buy
their economy
here.
behind that for weapons, and everything is flush. So they have a Nightfall. They have a convergent path.
Did you say Team Liquid or
But
cracked
again,
on bind? Bro, I have
aggressive.
no idea. I just repeat what the analysts say. Don't blame me, blame the analysts.
Chase in.
The analysts said they were cracked on bind. I said they were cracked on bind. Don't be mad at me, I'm a messenger.
In this position, goes dashing forward, looks for the kill, but people holds his own. In purple,
2v3?
managed to trade this one back and give Liquid a player advantage. That's what the spot number one. Mini loses his head. A solid punish in Liquid.
If Marcin
Long last,
1v3s
keeping it
here,
on the
he'll
board.
be the
Barring
MVP of this
Martin
event.
Going absolutely nuclear.
If he 1v3s, he will be the
Coming
MVP. Mark
in,
my
he's
words.
got
Clip
a
it.
gate crash setup to go back across the opposite side of the map. See if he can make a go of this. Know that he's absolutely capable. Finds the first.
What?
There's the tap.
He's going
TP's
A.
out and now
Brother.
has an open A site for
Brother.
the moment. He's going to be playing
If he
for
gets
it.
orb and plants,
Might
there's no
just
orb.
be able to make this one
my
happen.
God.
He's gonna
Nah,
get the drift
me
off
and
of another
Martin,
kill,
brother.
too.
Where does he opt to go?
Where does he opt to go?
In towards short.
Oh my God.
B.
Oh my God.
Aggro fight right up
Oh
the
my
front.
God.
Sends a flash
Oh
over,
my
delaying
God. Oh my
Nats
God,
on the
Brim's aware.
approach. For now, Wayne has the read. He's dialed in on the angle.
Timing.
Turns away. This could be a critical timing. Is Wayne firing off some shots? Martin
Oh my God, the
knows that he's
timing.
been unread. Sees the first. The orbital strike going to be called in. Tap with the defuse. ADS then allows him to get it up to half.
Interesting.
Now sends out the shot, and it's all down to Nats. Looking to commit into this one. Turns away.
My God.
It's taken so very low. And
My
Martin pulls up an ungodly
Martin.
Red Bull clutch.
Brother, Martin.
Maintains the win
Martin.
streak. Mates march on.
Shit. That
And
timing on
it's
Heaven
the
is
brain
crazy.
power from Martin that gets
Wow.
this round into Mates' hands. Gets that first kill, TP's out.
Wow, I
Goes
played the
for
clock
the
so
lurk,
well.
plants so he can
He
go
played
from
the
long.
clock
And
so well,
you can
chat.
see that there's awareness from Wayne that that's possible, but it just took a little bit too long. And look at the
Wow.
shock.
The cognizance to not
I
go
don't know.
for the
Was
shot
it
to
good,
stop him from
chat?
getting to half. To
He let
just
him
run
get
the
half.
clock down as
He wants to
much
get the
as
clock going as
possible.
far as
So
possible.
that
Yeah.
Nats is in an
So
unwinnable
Nats is
position.
forced to like play
He's
the
so damn
clutch.
smart
It's
from Martin.
interesting. It's,
Slide
yeah.
out, though, overdrive
I think
from
it was
Able to
good low
find one, but
key.
quickly traded back. Martin
What's
at the same
happening
time,
here?
able to find Nats'
Why are
camo.
Liquid rage
Puts a little bit
rushing?
more, gets a second with a Sheriff. As it's
1v1 by the way.
Here, it's Fountain.
Yo,
But
I just got
Martin
here,
once
bro.
again.
I'm
Last
still
one
talking about the
standing.
clutch.
Gets Mates
Slow the game
another
down,
round
bro. The
win.
viewers are trying to watch.
It just isn't working anymore.
How
for
can I
Liquid.
watch the
Just
game if they
going
play
for
that
these
fast?
battles is being shut
What's
down. That
happening?
one got close. But when I'm rolling the dice,
They should pause the game, dude.
it's coming up Martin. If I'm Mates every time.
Liquid is rage pushing.
Guy is just so safe, so steady. Oh, and he catches Purple trying to get out of there, jumping.
Oh my God, they're losing it. They're losing it.
They are so fired up.
Oh
6 in a
my
row.
God.
Any hesitancy, any
6-0.
fear that Nats was talking about at the beginning of that Pearl has been gone for a very long time now. They are feeling it. They are comfortable.
I gotta stand there
They
for
are
Liquid
right
at this
at home
point.
on this stage.
Trust me, brother.
They've
You
got
do
all
not
the
want me to
rolls.
stand there for
They haven't
Liquid.
had to use any. A lot of these rounds
I
they've been
do play
winning.
a
That
mean
last one was
Brimstone
just
though.
so
I'm just
fast and
saying.
furious.
That's all good.
No opportunity
Nah, I'll
to
watch.
even really thrown out. Starts O.
Yo.
Ammo dead. Minibu able to find the one, the drop in. Looking to try to set up for the stun. Purple now absolutely screwed.
Oh my
No
God. Oh
surviving.
my God.
As what are you meant to do?
Wait, what's Martin's sense, Chatter? Chatter, what's his sense?
Nats will rotate. He'll try to make a go of something, but no. Thinks better of it.
Planted.
0.
Has to tuck away and hide, and you can see the
0.06
frustration.
1600. What is
While
that?
they were able to
800.
hold both timeouts the entire
Is that
first half of
0.12
Pearl,
800?
I think we're gonna have to see both of them expended here on Bind. Mates
What?
have done their homework. TL right now, they are
I put on
flunking at the
almost
test.
0.5. He's on the complete
That is for
opposite
sure.
side of the board. He's on 0.1.
And you're just, this is one of the
What?
things that the analyst desk was talking about before the match, how important that Sands fight is for this team.
Well, yeah,
Liquid
he's the one
comp
on
this
stage and you're
defender
watching?
side, and they're losing it
Oh, shit.
time and time again. Mates is setting up for the crossfires. They're setting up for the ante.
That was actually 8-10 rage
And then
bait.
they're counter
That was
punching
8-10 rage
immediately. Once Team
Now
Liquid
you
is on
got
the
me.
back
That's some good
foot,
shit,
once
bro.
they
My phone fell,
smell
too.
that blood in the water, these sharks are hungry.
That was
They
some
are
good shit, bro.
feasting.
Now, that was real funny, bro.
And
Everyone's
again-
real funny right here.
With all these ults here, you could see some of the thought process, some of the idea from Liquid that maybe you want to get ahead of that a bit, but
Full access to site?
you're
Fats?
not winning anyway.
His name is
So
Nats,
now,
brother.
yep, here comes that timeout
What was
you were
that?
just talking about,
What?
man.
What is he doing right there? He's eating him up like
Darko might have been
Pac-Man.
barking a little
What was that? What was that?
Making after
I'm gonna go back. I
perhaps.
want to play it again.
Maybe you want to get ahead of that a bit, but you're not winning anyway. And so now,
Maybe I shouldn't replay this.
For Team Liquid. Last one of the map, and at this pace, last one of the series. Gentlemates are looking to get us back on track after that long opening first set.
It felt like to me coming into this match today that this was going to be a 3-map, really close affair. They've never faced each other, so maybe.
Tarik, are you
both
watching
teams
VCT
get
today?
wins on their map picks. It's going to be really back and forth. But once Mates have made the adjustment,
I'm 10 seconds
pretty smooth
behind.
sailing
You're a
for them.
liar.
Nats. I'll get that speech.
Nats is crashing out on his team. I'm not gonna lie. Who is Liquid replaced after this event? And do I have a chance?
And another
poster on the other side of the stage.
Me and Jonah P are a package deal, so I won't let them know.
Them are deadly right now.
Yeah. And another big problem you're having is you're constantly on weaker buys because of the way this has been going. You're always in a round without a full purchase. You're always with a Guardian when you have a rifles. This time you're going to have a Guardian, a rifle, a couple Sheriffs, and a Stinger.
7-0. They are still rage pushing.
Mini Boo's at 200
They're
credits. So
still rage pushing.
Throwing everything you got at it. Beepo good for the first.
I mean, brother.
Wayne,
it gets to a
point.
point.
But he just has a Stinger, so can't really come to the rescue until this final moment. Still eventually going to be found. Beepo having just double dash away. Meanwhile, Dimensional Drift going to be popped by Martine, exploring into the A site, spotting out Nats. Goes for the exit.
Oh,
and Martine has him outdone.
Shit. Martine put Nats down. No, that actually pissed me off, too. That legit pissed me off.
Camo now gone.
I'm legit mad for Liquid.
And Martine is ready and waiting to intercept.
When's the last time Tarik is ready? Are you kidding me? What's my rank?
Noise being made.
143. Disgusting.
The swing about to come through. Are they trying to funnel this? Or they just want to go to Martine? It doesn't matter either way.
Don't
he
let
will
this
have it 10-3
distract
and 0.
you from the fact
8-0
that
on
PRX
this
spanked
map.
NRG earlier
Gentlemates
today.
are running away with it.
Absolutely spanked. But Mata did back-to-back ace.
This time,
Also like to wish Ethan a happy
Liquid
birthday. It wasn't the ideal birthday
tries
present.
to do something a little bit tricky. Send
I
a
was
player
cheering
off
for them,
Hookah
just
without
wasn't
players
enough.
coming out of Sands initially. Wayne's going to sit through a little bit of that snake bite, and he does catch a prize for that.
Great,
with
they're
his
popping
patience.
emotes on stage.
Outside
It's
of
Zelsa's
that,
birthday? Who the fuck's
those all
Zelsa's?
starting to come into play there for Mates. Finally
actually?
investing a few of them to make sure that Nats isn't going to be a problem.
It's a
I
lot
get
of
it. That's
goated
totally worth
birthdays
it.
today. Ethan,
He's gonna use
Zelsa's,
his pick
Plink.
In short.
A lot of birthdays today.
this
Interesting.
Give you a little bit of comfort on the ace
Purpo?
side. Purpo does take Mini down at long at Sands, so okay.
Critical feels like one of the first bloods that they've really been able to get.
It's starting to look really
Inspired,
nice.
what are you
With that
doing here at
showers
this time,
control,
brother?
that Viper's pick
Aren't you playing
still
trials?
Gonna be a little bit annoying.
Inspire?
Mates to consider.
Two players stacked up just outside of Hookah, but it looks like they're going to slowly drift away.
Suppose you could
together. I mean,
Inspire, if Gentlemates win 13-0 here, you rebrand back to Baby J. Deal? I'm literally doing nothing, wasting away in ranked. Well, what do you think I'm doing?
Correct, at least within
If I
the
wasn't
pit
watching this,
itself.
I'd be wasting away the same way, brother.
Camo not too far off. Now they go in for the dive. TP forward, Nats out reading him. Is able to
Nats
find a
mad.
second. Looks for the third, but Cliff will be able to take him down the pit now, fallen. Camo, however, on the peak will find the final two. And Team Liquid in round 9 will at long last get themselves on the board.
And it just took a commitment from Mates to try to clear Nats out of
No
the pit.
access! No!
Something many have tried,
I
few have
said
succeeded
no.
on.
Well, that's the first kill. Wow.
Poison cloud there too for Purple. My goodness. Great read from Nats. Expecting that TP to come in, spraying around the corner, knowing that somebody's probably coming at him with a shorty close up, and he can
Hold
beat
up.
him to the punch.
Hold up. It ain't over yet.
Okay.
It ain't over yet.
Here are your ideas.
Still have a lot of ults to try to work with.
Exactly. That's what I'm looking for. I want to see some combos here. Use that convergent path to take space. You can use the Cosmic Divide as well. Got the post plant set up with the Viper's Pit. They're just being patient. I need to watch. Team Liquid is basically
Astro
pushing
Wall,
almost every
Relay
round,
ults, Viper ults.
except for the last one. So we'll have to be
Here we
thoughtful
go.
of that at the very least. Let some time tick down. Mini Boo.
Here
so close, ready to
we
explode.
go.
Divide in the convergent paths, a catch onto one. Plan to the feet, but Minibu playing
Wait.
forward. Catches Bippo completely off guard. He's considering going for the
Yo,
side.
yo,
but
yo,
it is
yo,
to his
yo, yo,
demise
yo,
as Mini
yo,
plays
yo.
a second.
Yo, yo, yo,
Wayne
yo,
has
yo,
been
yo,
displaced.
yo, yo.
Matt setting up long range Molly there.
Oh.
Now plays forward, seeing Glyph here on the site. Counters for the fight, but Glyph comes out on top. Camo's dead.
Oh.
The Gentlemates will not allow for Liquid to wiggle their way back into this map.
Interesting.
Yeah, that convergent pass this time isolates.
I don't know. I think
Mini Boo,
Minibu
and he
forced the
has to
fight
try to
because
make
his
a big
teammate wanted to
play.
fight.
Can only get the first.
I don't know.
There,
He forced it.
sliding
He
in.
forced it for sure. I'm not sure why.
And Mini doing a great job there. Fantastic
Damn.
shooting. Martin expecting
Damn,
Camo
Martinho.
in the TP.
Let's be gentle.
boy.
Let's be gentle.
Only one.
Is that their thing? Let's be
That's
gentle?
all that Team Liquid gets.
That's an interesting chant.
Before Mates answers right back. the first time we're seeing a little bit more Showers aggression since early on. Minibu with the operator. But a toxic, excuse me, a poison cloud. Gonna slow him down.
Let's be gentle. Let's be mates.
Slightly.
Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't really roll off the tongue that well.
Plan now is still have time to
We are gentle. We are mates. No, still.
Ready to go diving. Wayne will clean him up.
Wayne?
He's in for another. Gets
Wayne
himself
said,
a
nah,
third.
I'll do it
Wayne suddenly coming
myself.
alive. Virgin Path's there, locking Mini.
My mic was on, sorry.
Wayne has done wonders here in this round.
I mean,
still yet maybe a bit of
what
fight
would Gentleman's
left in
champ be?
Team Liquid.
Mates.
2v5 conversion would almost certainly
Oh,
be
no.
backbreaking though if Mates could pull this off.
It's theoretically possible.
Just Nats alone for now.
If you get him clean, you get the pit, you get the plant.
Gentle mates. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. It could just be gentle mates.
30 seconds left.
It is Nats.
Gets the spot, manages to slide away, pushes forward into the two of the teleporters.
It's kind of a
Take
cool
in the
org name, no?
reinforcements, Getting corralled. Flash not confirming anything in Glyph. It's going to be struck down as Wayne finds himself a fourth. So flawless round here for Team Liquid. Much needed, especially with the
it's
op
cool.
in play. Going to be eyeing up a 3 to 9 half.
The mates are not
Good
gentle
read
right
from
now.
Liquid.
Good one. Mod him.
This is the Wayne show here. Those bullets coming through. Just steps into it. Virgin Path there, kind of unnecessary, but it's okay because you got the round win and you need to get him where you can. Wayne will have his ult as well.
Remember how
Final.
Nats destroyed Sentinels
Keep the
on
3 years
Bind?
Liquid. Say there's hope.
Remember how...
Bean's gonna grab
I
him
got
out as
nothing.
well. Try to counter Minibu. Smoke right in his face though.
Trailblazer leading forward, Camo. Getting in deep on the angle, likely going to be taking that refract out. Yes, absolutely has to. So it's getting tagged from behind. Bitbo looking for the dive in, sets up with that saturate.
Wow.
Mini scales forward, filling that space.
Wow,
Martin.
man.
Scoped
We are
in,
so
Camo dead,
good.
Only able to find Starzo.
Oh my God, brother.
Plant will very swiftly come in. He's tanking the snake by tanking the vulnerable. As Nats, he's got the shorty out. Says, I don't want it to happen a second time.
That's a
Martin will
save,
give
no?
him the time
That
of
was last
day.
round.
Makes his exit back to the front of sight. Now,
Oh
2v4
my
to
God,
hit
man.
Their faces.
Gentle mates are actually cracked.
He's swooping through, gets
Oof.
spotted, gets tagged up, a headshot in midair.
Oof.
Martin looking for the flick down, but now it all comes
Can Nats
to
win
Nats.
this?
The 1v3 with the time bleeding away. The star set up for the grab well. They are looking to make this absolutely impossible for him.
Oh.
People from Showers will fall, but the time is just gone.
Enemy remaining.
Why did he
Have
low-key
to be
make
the
it
full
like? Why did he
stick.
like
It's
put a
not
fight though?
there. It's not to
He
be.
low-key put up a fight
Nats
though.
for 3 cannot find the win, cannot get Liquid.
Damn.
That third round win. It's 10-2 with Mates well out in front.
10-2. Does anyone believe? Does anyone
Aces
believe in a
for
comeback?
Mates.
Just be honest. Just be honest.
Stellar.
It's fine.
Top to bottom. Everything they're doing here, this little bait and switch you're doing to set up the op, beautiful.
This double duelist
I saw
from
a couple
Liquid
yeses in the
needs
chat, bro.
to get
I
activated.
saw a couple
It
yeses
needs to
in the
be
chat.
impactful, and
It
it
means it's
needs
not
to
over.
be from the pistol, from the outset. We're going to go to the halftime break, and when we come back, we'll see if Liquid can run this one back into their favor.
At what point are the mates starting to tweak out? At what point are the mates worried? It's 10-2. 10-6? 10-7? 10-5? 10-5 they're worried? 10-7? I like 10-7. What's happening here?
Quiero empezar cantando. Ah, gracias. Muchas gracias, amigos. Me imagino que conocerán esta canción. Voy a decir algo y ustedes la siguen, ¿ok?
Okay.
Déjame que te llame. ¡Eh! Y ahora sí, mi sueño. Amigos,
I don't know how to play this
quiero
game.
hacer. Yo sé que le hemos pedido un montón, pero C-H-I. ¡Ela! G-G-G. ¡Qué grande, amigos! Muchas gracias.
This map might not be as close as we and the fans here in the arena would like, but they are still energetic. They are still entertained. The big question is, can Liquid find this opening pistol to try to begin an ungodly run back on this map?
What?
It is a lot to ask of Liquid, but I'm not counting them out just yet.
All right, 10-2, let's see it.
Still feel like there's gas in that tank.
Silence.
Gonna have to dig really deep, deeper than they ever have.
They need to find it, or they need to siphon it from somewhere very quick.
Wherever you can get it. Look at this setup when we get into the map here.
Yeah.
4 players in hookah, 4 mates, like just
4 mates.
Anti, death ball essentially. Just trying to catch Liquid in a trap, but I don't think Liquid's even considering that direction. This looks like an A hit all the way.
Could just end up being a death ball through the teleporter, trying to get on that flank very quickly. For now, Starzo alone, fast lane. Bit of a botch job on that one, and Camo.
What?
Oh,
He got a
goes
kill?
diving in, but the pull is shallow,
What?
and he has just broken his neck.
Oh no.
That's now trying to hold the flank, set up the snake bite to delay.
Martin though.
Big flank.
Gonna be rerouted.
Nats will be aware.
For that spike to now get planted, get into play, but like you say, Martin through cave.
Nats has read it. At least the possibility.
Oh,
Able to
Nats.
shut him down.
Oh,
So
Nats.
We found duelist for duelist.
4v4.
Miniboo, the only one really playing forward onto the site. In a very deep position. Should he fall, this could end up getting very complicated for Team Liquid in the post plant. Spot out, Mini snaps on, finds the headshot. Purple trying to find him from up top of the box, but cannot. Molly's still there for the delay. Bounces in. Pitbo's going to give his life to hold it up to half. Liquid, do they realize this is going to be my question, but Purple's still able to find one. Nats now. Ooh, taken out, but Starzo just does not have the time.
Nice
He doesn't
try,
have the
bro.
bullets, and Team Liquid, they
my
have
God.
the pistol.
Okay.
That Brim Molly buys so much time, I can't lie.
Exactly what the doctor ordered. Just get into that post plant. Nats very aware of the lurks of the flanks. That bails Liquid out of this round. What a kill for Starkso again. I mean, they're going at this guy.
Nice tries.
With the Neon with the Waylay, and he's handling it so well.
Let's go. Let's fucking go.
Still some energy.
They believe. I like we believe. Let's see.
What they needed.
Yeah. Getting them fired up.
Massive lead, but still not going to be seeing any kind of force buy here from mates. Nothing cheeky, just a bunch of classics. A shorty for Starzo.
Oh my God, the cavalry's here.
Team Liquid picking up where they left off on Pearl on that attacker side. They're just looking to run it into B.
Everyone's here.
Mates are stacked up. They are here to try to counteract it. So far, it's going to be a 1-for-1. Now
What?
the trade up is Bitbo takes down Miniboo. The duelist is going to be eliminated. Lift gone, Nats nearly having him lined up, but Martin just outside of Hookah is able to find another before falling, and it's a
Oh
disaster!
my God!
Has a MasterCard Thrifty give mates a round win!
Oh
Team Liquid get
my
a pistol,
God.
but they cannot catch a break!
And it's simple.
Wow, that's
Play
tilt.
behind the
That is
toxic
big
screen.
tilt.
Wait for the commit from Liquid.
That is big tilt.
And then explode through off the flash,
What a
the Nova
great
Pulse,
fight
and then he's going to use that
by
Astra
Gentlemates.
smoke.
That Viper wall.
The fact that he gets one and gets out is criminal
Oh
from
my
Beepo.
God.
But Martin tucks into that smoke on the box, isn't accounted for.
Damn,
Gets
Starzo's talking
another.
mad shit. I'm not gonna lie. Starzo's
Starzo
talking
there
mad
with
shit.
the shorty to claim.
Look, they know Liquid just
eco
rush the sites. They're
and
just starting
likely
in
the
spawn,
map
chat. You
and
see
the
this?
series.
That's how I play ranked. They just W the sites, just rotate from spawn.
just
They have
about
4
do it.
here now.
If
Because
ever
they
there
just
was a
hold
time to
W.
prove
They just
how
rush.
resiliency you have, it
It's
would be
tilt rush,
this
low key.
moment right now, but so far it is just not going their way. It is just into
over.
a meat grinder, round after round.
Wow.
Gentlemates, flawless fashion, they break the
What the hell?
economy,
He's
they
posing.
break the
He's
backs
posing.
of Team Liquid.
Going like this. Why is he posting
They're
like that?
now up to match point.
They're striking a pose because they are poised to head into the playoffs. It's beautiful.
What is
I mean,
this?
just
What
the
is this?
crossfires, the setup.
What is this?
The whole map has been anti. They have got Liquid in a point where
Camo
it's
is
a
playing like
Bulldog,
Vort
a
on
Marshal,
Waylay?
a Guardian,
Oh
and two
no.
Sheriffs
Why is
to
Vort
try to
catching this
prevent
stray?
Mates from defeating them here. Sending them back down into the... Oh, what a shot.
Nice shot.
Purple, clean with that. Even if he didn't get him, pretty sure Minibu would have. Starkzo here, joined by Pipo. Here's the teleporters, and now he's got Glyph taking point inside of Showers. The flash goes past him. He's able to find one, finds two, gets all three!
Yo!
Spike on the ground!
Yo, Ace?
Glyph is an immovable object in Showers. And he might just be able to find an ace of his own, like Forsaken before him, to close out the series.
He's not playing for the ace, playing to win. Respect.
It's the spot out. Wayne will fall. The ace not to be had, but the victory is theirs.
Wow.
Once again,
What a
Starkzo gets the better of Nats.
What a game, bro.
As Gentle Mates
Mates too
punch
good.
the ticket forward into the playoffs.
This was stellar. I am so impressed with Mates. And to take away the map that has been the best for Team Liquid and to absolutely destroy them.
They stomped them.
13-3. What a statement.
It was a 4
No chance.
win streak for them with Bind so far this year. Sure, there's been plenty of 13-3s for Liquid, but they were always on the winning end when they took down Vitality with that same scoreline. This is a brutal beatdown. Gentle Mates are the real deal.
And you got to be feeling so good about Mates' chances now because
Fnatic should have
Martin
been here, bro.
has
This
come
is
into
bullshit,
form.
man.
Martin has hit
Nah,
that
dude, come on,
unbeatable
man.
level
I'm
where
just
he is
kidding. I'm just
putting up
kidding. I'm just
numbers
kidding.
that are jaw-dropping, that are record-breaking. He did it in the EMEA. Now he is doing it in Santiago. Look out. I would not want to face this team.
The boys in pink are absolutely deadly. And whoever they square up against, they should be shaking in their boots. This is a squad to be feared. This is a squad that is difficult to prep for. They're willing to scrap with you. They are willing to just run it down.
This guy's fired
and
up.
trust in their aim.
And the adjustments they make, so good today. Just a tip of the cap to the coaching staff in the IGL. The way that they're able to navigate some really rough stuff on Pearl into a beautiful ante on Vine. Great job, Baco.
Fantastically done.
Check the stats.
And yeah, shout out to Baco, the coach there. But let's go ahead and send it down and hear from our winners
Martin
in the Verizon
plus 23.
post-match interview.
Damn. Damn.
Una vez más para Gentle Mates!
Yo, Martin's been nuts.
Directly into playoffs, joining PRX, Starshaw. I'm sorry, I want to talk to you real quick. I'm sorry, how are you? First question, you are one of those emotional motors inside your team. How do you think that your career and your experience has shaped you as an IGL and a leader?
I don't know, you know. I went through a lot of ups and downs in my life, you know. I think I gained a lot of experience, you know, throughout my life. I was crying, you know, I had depression, I was having fun, I was winning everything.
Damn.
Now I think I have everything to win, especially I have these boys next to me and these fans. This crowd is amazing. I just love you guys, you know. Thank you so much.
Definitely. Y bueno, le pregunté cómo su carrera también lo ha formado como este Heli líder que es dentro del equipo. Dice que definitivamente ha pasado por muchísimos altos y bajos, lo cual lo ha ayudado para también estar aquí en el día de hoy junto a su equipo, que también son increíbles y que definitivamente ustedes aquí dentro
Texas, you can't go too hard in the beginning. You gotta go easy. Otherwise, you'll quit. You gotta go very easy.
EMEA finals, you demonstrated that you guys have a lot of resilience. You won 10 maps in 2 days, and now you show that also in that first map. You were really, really down. What was the turning point in that map specifically to come back?
I think the turning point was just to read them how they play, you know. Liquid always, we knew it, they come always with good preparation, they change, you know. They didn't surprise us, you know. It just took us a little bit of time to adapt. We adapted, they didn't change anything. I think they ran out of the rounds, you know. We started having good read against them. And it went smooth afterwards.
Definitely. Nice. 2-0 now into playoffs. Y bueno, básicamente le pregunté cuál fue el momento, qué fue lo que pasó también en ese primer mapa para que pudieran volver y cerrar la serie con un 2-0. Y comenta que finalmente las lecturas que estaban teniendo estaban siendo muy, muy acertadas. Se empezaron a adaptar también a través de lo que era el mapa para finalmente poderlo hacer de la manera más liviana y mejor posible. So now for my last question, you're heading into playoffs, right? Do you have a team in specific or a player that you want to face off?
I mean, yesterday we were supposed to play PRX, you know. I'm not saying anything, but this is team that I'm looking up to, you know. I think they have really good playstyle. I love this playstyle, you know. That's what you had with Ascent, you know, really explosive. I think I can beat them.
Ok, I like that. Y bueno, le pregunté a quién le gustaría enfrentarse en playoffs. Dijo que definitivamente a PRX, porque tienen un estilo similar, un poquito más agresivo de lo que tenían en hacer, y que realmente sería increíble enfrentarse a ellos. Starshot, thank you very much for this interview. This is all we have for today, ladies and gentlemen. But stay tuned tomorrow, because we're coming back with some good, really good Valorant.
GG's. GG's. That was great. Oh my God. Oh my God. That's it for today, chat. The matches have been starting 1 hour later. So tomorrow's game's elimination. EDG versus T1, followed by Shilai versus G2. That is going to do it for me today. If you want to listen to Martin on the desk, please do head to the main stream. Tomorrow's hype. Someone said nobody's watching tomorrow? What do you mean? Tomorrow's very hype. EDG T1 elimination, and then Shilai G2 is probably not that hype. But if G2 somehow, I mean, I don't think G2 will have a problem with Shilai. I think this should be a warm-up for them, hopefully, or a confidence boost. EDG T1, I think T1 will probably win after what we saw, to be honest. But hopefully China can turn it around, because it's been a little bit grim, this event. With that being said, chat, I love you guys. I appreciate you guys. Resident Evil, I said I may or may not play it after the watch parties are done. Let's see. Let's see. I love and I appreciate you guys. Thank you for hanging out. I'll be live tomorrow at 9:30 Pacific. Also, another shout out. If you live in New York State, tri-state area, New York City tri-state area, then we are hosting an in-person watch party. Tri-state area. Then there's a pinned message in the chat. March 6th, 7th, we'll be watching in person at T-Squared Social in New York City. So if anyone lives in New York and wants to pull up and hang out, you're more than welcome to come through. It's $15 a ticket. There's a link in the chat for pinned messages. And yeah, that's about it. I love you guys. I appreciate you guys. And I will see you tomorrow, 9:30 Pacific. Take care. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Adios.
Sky, ground, sky, day, night, day again, rise, fall, rise, light, death, light again, sky, ground, sky, light, dark.